Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Monday. Dude, I'm excited. I'm sure you saw the title, the thumbnail. It's finally here, man. Of course, that's why there's a random Nihilego on the screen. Gonna see pretty much every raid boss under the sun today, but give me a second while the chat loads in. Let's waste no time and hop into some raids. So I want to raid everything, man. I've been, I couldn't even sleep last night. I was excited for this event. Pori, what's up? Derek, dude, thanks for being a member again, man. Callie, what's up? Mr. Adirth. Okay, there's a Ray up the street, so I'm not going to waste any time with introductions. We're just going to go raid to raid to raid because there's Giratina, and then the Ray up the street, and then we'll just do whatever after, I suppose. But, Kristen, how you been? That is not good. Friends list broken already? Okay, well, snipe if you can, because I don't know what that is. I'm doing pretty good, though, Callie. How about you? Fanta, good to see ya. We got Tess in the house, Corbin, too. And yeah, Derek, thanks again, man. I do appreciate that. Yo, I don't know why the thing is broken here. Not too sure why the list is broken. I don't know if that's just for this one, but hopefully it straightens out. There we go. I was going to say, that's going to be a long day if that's broken. Want to do a race as Durst. So there's this, and then there's a altered Tina, and then there's going to be the Ray. But it ends in like 19 minutes, so I want to get there quick. But there's going to be pretty much everything today, man. I'm going to do pretty much whatever I see. Vaxer, what's up, dude? Made 6 hundo commands? Axo sent me a better way to do it, so I'll try to fix it. 6 hundo commands is crazy. Yeah, because I think isn't there like 40 some odd raid bosses today? Like something wild, and tomorrow it goes down to 3. I don't know why they couldn't pace themselves throughout the week, but that seems to be how it is. Lunch says, yeah, pretty much. What Lunch said. Overloaded says Fanta, they could be. I mean, that could be why. In fact, I already did, man. Mishy, how you doing? Alicia says, hi, BT and everyone. How you been? How's your raid luck? I'm sure you guys saw from the short. I got 1 shiny last night. So my very first raid that I did was a shiny Ray. And then I did like 25 other ones and nothing shined. I got lots of backgrounds and stuff too, which is cool, but hopefully we fare a little bit better today. I'm just excited that you can literally raid everything. Like there's nothing that's not included today where I'm like, oh, I wish we would have had that, you know, except for like regionals like Zerks and stuff. Almost lost a toothpaste dino. A toothpaste dino, what's that? Could be a lot of different things. Got a Shundo Ray at Manhattan Island, no way. Dude, a Shundo Ray already before the event even really starts? That's crazy. Ricardo says, I'm down for any of them. Yeah, if you can snipe, man, I'm gonna be doing whatever I see today pretty much. Because of course, right, there's like 48 raid bosses, so me having like 20 gyms is great, but I mean, you might have some where there's like lots of stuff you want, some that you don't want, so I'm pretty much just gonna run everything that I can see unless we find like a cluster of Rays. But the next one up is Tina and then Ray. Let's see what we got on this one. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's start off with a bang, man. See if we can get a shiny on the first one. Jax has got a shiny background Zacian. That's cool, man. Dude, that's amazing. Devil, what's up? What am I gold capping? I think a Gyarados. Come on. Raid number 1 doesn't pay off. Also, make sure you're using Pineapps. There's the increased catch rate, so pretty much you can farm candies for literally everything. It's gonna catch first or second ball regardless of what it is. So I'm gonna be running the Go Plus today and doing raids. Obviously, like, you know, there's still a great event going on in the background, but I don't think it's worth spending too much time catching wild spawns. I'm trying to scurry my way as fast as we can. Okay, come on. Jeez, man, people suck at driving. I'm trying to scurry my way as fast as I can to get to this Ray. I've almost been run over like 3 times, man, before the stream even started. And there's like a ton of crazy looking old people driving around today. I'm not so sure why. Got an oldies convention in town. Shiny Kieran with the background. It's a shiny Dialga. I mean, yeah, I can see that now, but you can see my confusion, right? A toothpaste dinosaur. It could have been a lot of different things. Jan, what's up, man? Elijah, thanks for the jewels. And Malls, thanks for the sub. Let's go. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like the stream. And of course, if you're new, subscribe. We're gonna hit 70K today, potentially. If I stream long enough, we need like 100 subs. So I think we can probably do that. Scurry around like an old, yeah, exactly, biker, yeah. Exactly. Okay, we're gonna make the Ray, no problem. The Ray is, of course, at like a stupid gym, too. There's like a big cluster of gyms. Like, if you guys know my streams, you know what I'm talking about. But anyways, one of the outskirt ones has Ray. So that's kind of why I've been trying to motor my way over there. So I don't want it to, you know, run out before we get there. Just kind of sucks. We got to go all the way there and then probably all the way backtrack, but whatever. Bought 160 bucks worth of Pokecoins. Yeah, they're going to be making a lot of money. I mean, even like, I know you guys are mainly in different countries, but The Go Pass, man, in Canadian dollars, 40 bucks. Dude, isn't that crazy to buy the bottle cap? 40 bucks is wild, man. I mean, I bought it because I'm an idiot, but that's crazy. That's insane. Emil, what's up? Just going to Chicago White Sox game. Do they have a thing with, is that all the baseball teams doing that? The Pika thing? I didn't actually know. Got a background Sogoleos' Ankit. Nice. Dude, I'm still going to raid those, but I kind of wish they turned the shiny on, man. I know we get the shiny Solgaleo later this month, but man, that would have been cool. You know what I mean? It's the 10th anniversary. They should have just given us that. I don't know. I'm not going to whine about it too much, but they probably should have just given us that. All right, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck on Mr. Tina. Got a 1923. I kind of forget the altered Hundo. I know the origin one, but we'll just see what we get. I don't think this one's terribly good. Remote or in person? I'm in person. That's why you can hear cars outside. What do we got? Not shiny. Derek says, I'm just trying to raid Ray. That's the next one that's up. But again, guys, I'm going to be raiding whatever I see, so I can't really take like demands or commands or anything. It's just whatever you see. Should be live for probably like 7-ish hours today. So throughout the day we'll get them, but of course I am, walking and stuff. So whatever comes up is what we do next. No rhyme or reason otherwise, no priorities. Ooh. Yeah, that's a pretty good... We'll do those ones after. You can see though, look at this Ray all the way out here. And then all the gyms behind me have like random Ultra Beasts and stuff. They did anyways. It's an Argentina, Genesect, okay. Yeah, I think it's still worth going for the Ray. I don't know, I know it's a little bit out of the way, but I think it's worth it. 600 Lele's? Yeah, maybe. I mean, if there's one in my path, I'll do it. I'm not gonna discriminate against stuff. I just wanted to come get this guy while we can. Because yeah, with that many raid bosses, man, I don't know if we're gonna have bad hours where like you can't find Ray at all. Or maybe you get lucky and find like 10 Rays. But either way, be ready to snipe this one when we get there. And if you don't get in, you can try to RSVP it too. 2K going in, should be an old 2K. Baxter, what's up, man? I don't know if background's guaranteed, it's not. Nah, I think it's like gonna be a 1 in 10 probably. Also, I didn't have to hurry as much to get here as I thought. We still made it with like 10 minutes. I was worried though, man. It was on the other side of town. I was like, we might not get there, but we got there. You're raiding a Namorous. Cool pick, but it can't be shiny yet. That's kind of my beef with the Namorous. If it could be shiny, I'd be going for more of them. All right, well, we made it here. And again, probably did not have to kill myself running here to get it, but we did. Let's pop some star pieces in the meantime. I guess some lucky eggs too. Why not? And of course, you guys can snipe that one if you want to. Yeah, it's the same thing, man. If you can snipe, my friends list is pretty much broken, so it's going to be way quicker for you just to load up your game and snipe them up. Yeah, it's already full. I'll lobby it one more time, guys, but if you can, please snipe, because that's going to be the name of the game. If you want to hop in raids today, sniping is your best friend. So, guys, ready for this raid? I'll hop out. We'll lobby it one more time. I couldn't get in this once, is Derek? Yeah, just try to snipe it again. So, guys, I'll show you here quick, but the way to snipe, the easiest way ever, go to your friends list, right? Make sure that you're filtered by add a raid and just do this. Just go back and forth over and over again. Hit the Pokeball, wait till you see it. That's how people get so good at doing that, man, is they're literally just sniping over and over again. I don't have a sniper. You do have a sniper. What's up, Rooster? Come on, let me in the raid. I walked away. I didn't think we were gonna re-lobby it. Also, can people hit the ready, man? Because I can't use the lobby until they do. Okay, well, hit the ready if you're in there so we can use this lobby. Was all, thanks for the dono, man. It says lucky me, heyo, with what, with the axe? The axe is crazy. Oh, so you guys are diabolical. Who are these villains doing this? There we go. Jesus, man, that's craziness. All right, let's hop in now. This should be a new lobby. Okay, there we go. Show some love for was all. I'm gonna try not to like re-lobby too many things because it's gonna slow down our pace. So like I said, if you can get in raids by sniping, that's gonna be your #1 top way of getting in. And that's how everyone is filling these before I can even take 2 steps away pretty much. Looks like we got some locals around. Okay, I know most of you guys. At the end though, I think we got a couple of locals in that raid. Interesting. My country against Trumpland in the WC World Cup. I didn't clue in for a sec what you're even talking about there. I gotcha. Well, hopefully all the soccer guys have lots of fun. I'll be doing real man's work, catching shundos, you know? Not kicking a ball around willy-nilly like a hillbilly. Does anyone know if the shiny odds for this event? Yeah, it'll be 1 in 20. Any legendary event is 1 in 20. Unless you have like an actual raid day, which is like the 3-hour events, those are 1 in 10, but assume everything is still the same, 5%, 1 in 20. Was all at the dono again. The access for who wants to ban Cal, wait, is that Carl or Callie? And Banzuki with a 2, it says Road to Legends. That's the name of my street, howdy y'all, oh my God. We going to Banzuki's house? Thanks for the donos, guys. Also, Shadow, thanks for the thumbs up. Road to Legends, oh my God, what a Banzuki. So that's why when I send you mail, it doesn't go to the right place. I've been spelling the address wrong for a while. Bowser says, did you watch Mexico, England? No, I don't watch soccer, man. Or football, as you guys call it. Honestly, I wish I could get into it. I'm just more of a hockey and like American football style of dude. Articuno with the 22 months. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. That's what Lord says, isn't it? That's what our boy 22 always says. Thanks for the 22 months, though. That's crazy. That's the longest possible membership on the channel. So we're coming up on having memberships for 2 years is wild. It's actually mind-blowing to think about. Thank you so much for all you do, not just a membership, but all you do here. Show some big love for Articuno. Promo pass is in. Oh my God, don't be doing them like that. I already know who you're talking about. That is only slightly true, and it's very mean. We had a 2132. You want a 2191, right? It's crazy, man. All these numbers are coming back to me. Usually you raid one raid boss for like 2 weeks, and you burn that number into your brain. And now it's just like an ADD fest of 1,000 different raids going on. Well, let's see what we got. Not shiny on Mr. Ray. And I have a decision to make. I think there's a Xerneas here, but I think Argentina is on the other side of the road. Yeah, he's been caught. Looks like he had no BG on that one either. Yeah, there's a Zern here. I'm gonna do the Zern and then Argentina, I think. Kartana is a Regidrago. Genesect. Okay, there's some good and some bad in here, I guess. Banham says, Jay, how's your luck been, man? Yveltals or Kyurem, just whatever you see. I will say preemptive, well, a little bit here and there when you guys ask and stuff, but there's no, like, there won't be any raids on demand, right? It's whatever I come across. I'm gonna raid everything I see, but I won't be like, oh, you asked for a Kyurem and, you know, I fly to a Kyurem or anything. We are walking as we always do. Genesect is everywhere, I know. Any shiny BGs? No, I only got one shiny, man. I got one shiny Rayquaza last night on my very first raid. If you guys didn't see, I got it like pretty much when the event started from a remote, and then since then I've got nothing. It's just been a bunch of wasted raid passes. I had a bunch that I got kicked out of today too. I got kicked out of a random Tornadus. I didn't even want to do Tornadus, I got kicked out of that. Dur, thanks for the 4 months, man. It's Memby Day. I appreciate you all for giving me a community and welcoming me in with open arms at GoFest. Thanks BT, mods, and chat. Hey dude, thanks for being here, man. Show some love for Dearth. He's a heck of a guy. Even though I trolled him with the Groudon. Dude, if you guys missed that stream, he came up in Chicago and he got me to check a Groudon for him, and I acted like it was shiny, but it wasn't. And that was kind of a mean thing to do, but he was a good sport about it. He took it in stride. How many raids have you done? I've only been live for 10 minutes. We've done 3, I think. So we'll be doing a lot, but yeah, I've only been live again for 10 minutes. We've done as many as possible, I think, so far. Yeah, the next one up will be an Argentina, and then I'm just gonna do whatever's in that cluster. There's like 4 gyms there. Wouldn't mind the Kartana. I know we just had him, but with the background stuff's kind of nice. Done so many raids, 0 shinies. Yeah, Garlic always gets done dirty on these events, man. I think on Kalos tour, she went like 1 for 80 remotes or something. And then I was watching her do like a gazillion raids last night. And yeah, they weren't turning out so good. Remember Monday, says Devil? It's turning into that with the milestones for sure. Jay, we might. If we can hit like, well, let's hit the like goal, we'll do a mustache reveal. How about that? That's fair. And by then I'll be all nice and sweaty and stuff too, Jay. That's when you want to see the mustache, when it's moist. Pay says, Garlic, get better. Oh my God, she's gonna be angry at you now. Come fight me, bro. Yeah, I was waiting for that. Yo, also Xerneas would be a pretty sick Shundo to have. I'm gonna say that a lot today, but there's a lot of good raid bosses. Like a lot of these I wouldn't mind having a good one of. Joel, what's up, man? Mr. Matthias winning the giveaway. General Mando and All-Star, thanks for the subs, dude. Already feel so bad for the mods of Chaotic Chat. They're legends though. They're used to this kind of thing. I trust them with everything. We have a 2089, 2160 says Paul, yeah. Yeah, this guy and Yveltal I think are the same, right? Pretty sure the same Hundo CPs, which is nice. This one is trash, but it could be a shiny, let's see. It is not. Also, the battle form of Xerneas is beautiful, man. I wish that it stayed like that all the time. Lunch with 18 months says like the stream so you don't become the human version of Internet Explorer? Oh my God, Internet Explorer catching strays. Lunch, thanks for all you do, man. Thanks for being one of our mods and putting up with my constant abuse. I've been relentless on Lunch. Man, he just takes it on the chin. He doesn't complain, not publicly anyways. Also, am I gonna get backed over by a car here? Is that what's gonna happen? I'm not so sure what I'm witnessing, but anyways, let's hop in this raid. It is insanely busy for a Monday today. There's just kind of random chaos going on everywhere. I didn't drop my head in depression? What does that mean? Nah, Dirth, you got this. We only make fun of you because we love you. And also because you're easy pickings a little bit. Centum Invatitos, there we go. Man, the Origentina would be a really cool one to get. I know I just said that about Xerneas, but I think Origentina might be one of my favorite raid bosses featured. Like for the entire event, might be one of the best ones. Pow, right in the kisser, says Callie. I still feel bad about that Groudon, man. You should have seen the look on his face. I'm like, oh my God, it's shiny. And then he looked at it and it wasn't. Oh man, that is some built up bad karma at Dirth's expense. No Joy, what's up, man? Batyo says, been 8 months, where you been? You taking a break from Go or just from me? Regidrago near you? It is. Yeah, I think there's a Regirock, Kartana, and a Drago. And guys, these raids reset, I think it's every 30 minutes. So like, if you don't like what's here now, I mean, just hang tight and wait for the raid you do like kind of deal. Like, it's pretty much going on all day, right? I literally packed a cooler in my car with like drinks and food and stuff. So I can camp out and do these raids for quite a while today. As funny as that sounds, I literally did. And also maybe took half of a day off work that I probably shouldn't be doing. But you know, it's fine, whatever. How much money does it cost to friend me? If you're worried about money, jump in the Discord. Discord is free. You can add other people in there for completely free, man. I forgot about you, says Bat. Wow, that's... All right, well, thanks for being honest. But that one hurts to hear, man. How could you forget? Uncrustables, they're not. Man, everyone's obsessed with those. That's what everyone told me to get in Chicago, too. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2047 sucks, right? Isn't it 21 something? Something far better than this. All right, some stuff and some things, and we got not the blue one. Starting off with not the craziest luck so far, but it's okay. Just takes one, you know? It just takes one shiny background to turn things around. Was all thanks for the laughing disco, man. What are we on now? Is someone spoofing here, or... I'm not sure how they're beating me to all these raids. Yo, there's a Kyogre, sick. Yeah, I'm not so... I think there might be someone that's cheating. I'm not too sure, but they seem to be beating me to all the raids, and there's no one playing here, so... I don't know. Good afternoon, says Caleb. How you been, man? Go live at 1 a.m. for me. Oh, is that why? Yeah, different time zones, I guess. Miss Dusty, he'll be here. I don't know what time it is in Russia, but I'm sure he'll be here. He's doing some Russian stuff at the moment. Also, yeah, the Go Plus is on catch because we still have the 4 times event going on. So with the star piece, it's pretty much my Go Plus catching 6 times dust on Pokemon, right? Which is sick. Dog, thanks for the sub, man. Caleb says I've been good. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. How many raid passes have you got for the Road of Legends event? A lot. I mean, this is nothing new though, right? You gotta keep in mind that I pretty much raid a couple hundred times per week, even if there's only stupid raid bosses around. So I'm always pretty well stocked, and if not, you know, we buy passes when we need them. 2351 non-boosted it is. You're the Hundo man today. We got the Marisa hopping in. I saw Marissa raiding like an animal last night. Every time I looked at my friends in a raid, there's Marissa and Jay and a little bit Adelina as well. We got both Origin Adventure effects. Nice. Oh, dude, are you able to TM that now? Or is that only on the Thursday? Like, or the Friday when these guys are in raids? like their exclusive day. 'Cause I haven't tried, but I know for this event you should be able to TM them. I'm just not so sure if you can do it now or only the one day. So you guys let me know if you've done it already. I'm Easy Pickens. I'm the youngest at GoFest. You can TM it right now? Okay, nice, sick. That's awesome, man. I actually got lucky. Both my Origin Dialga hundos already had it, but I do have a Palkia, a Hundo Palkia that didn't have the move. And I never maxed them because of that. So that's really sick you can do that. I know a lot of people were kind of whining saying, oh, it's gonna discount them, but I feel like having it just for one weekend or 1 week isn't too bad, man. Callie with the 5. Very polite reminder, BT Ads channel members, he'll do raids that he finds. This is not a call center, and be patient. Thanks for the 5. Yeah, like Callie said. Also, guys, we do have a Discord, so these raid weeks, people kind of get bent out of shape about how we do things. But unfortunately, kind of Niantic handcuffs me, right? I can only add as many people as the friends list allows. So always check out the Discord. Discord is completely free. And thanks for the 5, Callie. I do appreciate that. Love all of you with the W. Did you get a shiny background Gimmighoul? No, dude, I'm 0 for 2. I did 2 bags. I didn't do the one today yet. I don't know if I will, to be honest, with the raids going on, but yeah, I got skunked. I tried and literally got nothing good from those. We get a 2302, speaking of nothing good, but maybe we'll get a purple whale. Pat, what's up, man? We got Mr. Hoagie Rake in the house, too. Someone time out Rail. He's gonna bring us bad luck. See, that's case in point. If Rail wasn't here, the whale would have been purple. Like 100% it would have been. Callie loves all of us. W Callie. Well, I don't know about you, Jay. She's actually said kind of the opposite about you. And not just once. I think it was like several occasions. So I wouldn't count your Torchics before they hatch there, Mr. Dukes. But everyone else, yeah, for sure everyone else. Do I collect Pokemon? You mean cards? I have been collecting cards my entire life, yeah. I don't buy them as much anymore, just because they're kind of tough to find and, you know, expensive and stuff, but I still love them, man. I watch card openings all the time, too. Yeah, this is a Regirock, which I don't think I rated any of the Regis yet. I pretty much was just doing whatever my home gym got this morning, and then, like, remoting some of the bigger ones, you know, the Tinas and Rays and whatever like that. Number for Regirock, 1784. Yeah, I think Reggie, Rock, and Ice have the same hundo, right? And the other Regis have a different one, but I think at least those ones are kind of similar. You can TM Rot right now, nice. I got a shiny Groudon Trash IV, still sick though. Also, no one is loving the Regis Royce. It's just me and you, man. Like I said, I'm gonna raid whatever's in front of me, but if you want to skip them, that's totally fine. We'll be able to do all these easy peasy. Came to cast a Shadow over BT. Well, you're doing a good job, Rail. Do you still collect them if you find packs? What game? What is the game? This game is Pokemon GO. But yeah, of course I do. I mean, like, if I can come across packs, then for sure. But it's just kind of more so time consuming, man. I don't have the time anymore to, like, wait overnight to get releases. I used to camp out with my friends, like, overnight to buy, like, celebrations boxes and stuff like that. But yeah, waiting overnight for stuff is crazy now. Excited for the fusion raids. Yeah, dude, all week it's gonna be good. Hear me out though. Dude, there's like 40 raid bosses today. There's 3 tomorrow. Can we not pace ourselves a little bit, you know? Like, can we not have maybe 15 today, maybe 15 tomorrow? Is that crazy? Because I feel like that's the most logical way to sort this out. But for some reason, they wanted to have 40 of these all at once. I made sure to fully watch your shorts while I was at the beach. What does that mean? What does that mean, Rail? Also, you didn't just enjoy your beach time, you're just watching shorts while you're there? After that raid is defeated, can you stay in the raid? When I get kicked out of the raid after I defeat it. I'm not sure what you mean, Pika. No, I don't know, man. If it's glitching for you, I maybe wouldn't join them or try to, like, restart your game or something, but I don't know what you mean by stay in the lobby. It won't let me, like, send you one after or anything. Once I beat the raid, I get the encounter, right? What's your best? What do you mean, for cards? For modern, I would say the Moonbryon from Evolving Skies. I do have some vintage cards too, though. I collected when I was a kid, but they're all kind of, we lost all the cards that we had as a kid, and all the stuff that I've bought back hasn't been the best grade, I would say. Pogo wanted us to clear out our wallets on day 1. Got any good shinies today? Says hello. Not yet, I just started. I've only been live for 20 minutes. But case in point, this is like our 6th or 7th raid. I know, I said it, but we've already done that many raids, and I've been live for 20 minutes. So it's gonna be a crazy day, man. Lots of raid passes will be going and thrown into the blender today. This guy's tankier than I remember. We only have 4 as well, though. But yeah, he's he's being a little bit of a B. Like, unless I see, like, because there's I think 20-ish gyms around here. Unless I see like a cluster of all good stuff far away, I'm gonna stick in this like nucleus area that has like 8 to 10 gyms, because I can hit them all very quick. But if there's like, you know, a cluster of rays or something sick, then I'll venture off and do those. Illusion, thanks for being a top tier member again. What a freaking beauty. Garlic says Illusion is back. Thanks for all the ongoing support, man. He has the golden Gyarados, by the way, which is over a year support. Really appreciate you, dude. Thanks for all you do here. And also, maybe that's gonna bring us the chocolate pebbles after this 1,000-year-long raid. Look at how small Garchomp's name is, with all the O's in Shundo. Did they just update that, or was it always like that? I feel like his name never used to be that tiny before. Shiny Necrozma, nice. Yo, I haven't seen any Necrozmas yet. I saw a bunch of Blacephalons and Kartanas when I was setting up for stream, but I don't think I've seen many of the Necrozmas yet. Shiny Deoxys available? It is, yes. Adam, what's up, man? Let's get it, sending Shiny Lux's Illusion. Yeah, it hasn't been, I mean, I started off with the Shiny Ray. I'm sure a lot of you guys saw the short from last night. That was my first raid, remote raid of Road to Legends. And since then, we haven't got anything, like no good IVs, a couple of random backgrounds and stuff too, but no shiny. So we're hoping to have some good in-person luck. Whoa, Marissa, what are you doing? This is the best day ever, she says. Jeez, man. Marissa with the nifty 50. I was saying before, I'm not sure if you were here, Marissa, but I was saying you were raiding like an animal. I looked last night. Every time I go to the friends at a raid, I see you, Jay, or Adelina every single time. But thanks so much for the 50. Oh my God, you don't gotta do that. You need to save that for raids. You're gonna need 10,000 raid passes today. Show some big love for Marissa if you didn't already. An absolute legend if there ever was one. Whoa, I got a 1776. 84 is the Hundo. Why aren't you a shadow, bro? It would have been a purifiable Reggie. Let's see if he shines. Come on. No chocolate Pebbles. We'll see if he's got the BG. I don't know if I'll even keep this, to be honest. It's gonna be like a 96. I do have Hundos, but that's a pretty good IV. He's been caught, no BG. Yeah, it's a 93. I'm just gonna do the local ones for now, Dirth, but I appreciate it though, man. Well, let's do this Drago while these reset. And then I'm gonna see what else is around. 1776, yeah, isn't that Murica year? There's Mega Salamence already too? Oh yeah, and Vulpix. Yeah, that's legendary. If anyone wants the legendary Vulpix, let me know. Jeez, man. Well, they gotta have Vulpix in the mix. Zach, thanks for the sub. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We can hit 70K today, man. I need less than 100 subs to hit 70K. So dude, do me a huge solid. We're gonna raid a gazillion times today. Let's hit 70K. Maybe name a Shundo after or something crazy. 1738. Yeah, 1699 is the Hundo for this guy. Like the freaking button, yeah. Don't even hit the like button, just like appreciate it, you know? Just tell the like button how much it means to you. Also, I think that like the 3 gyms here don't have tags, like the raid tags anymore. They're gonna reset, so I might as well, while we do this, just stay put and then we'll run these boys again. If it wasn't so busy for traffic, part of me wants to drive for a bit today to do more raids, but it's kind of hectic, man. If the traffic dies down, then maybe I will for a bit. America year is crazy. What are we hunting? Says rain. Everything. I've done a mixed match of everything. I've done Rayquaza, I've done Nihilego, Giratina. We just did a Regirock, doing Regidrago. I'm just doing everything, man. I'm not gonna discriminate. If I see a raid, I'll smash it. As long as it's a 5-star. If I see like a Vulpix, then no. But if I see anything that's not Vulpix, then yes. Happy 4th to my fellow American viewers. Yeah, hopefully you guys had a fun day, man. I was live for the 4th. And then yesterday I took as a day to get my life back on track. Had to do some house stuff and get stuff ready for stream this week, of course. New pass is loaded. Illusion, it's very good. My one gripe with it is a lot of it's just candy, which if you're like a new player or need candy, it's great. For someone like me though, I think I'd rather have like more raid passes or encounters. Encounters would have been cool. Like how about instead of the regular candies give us a Groudon encounter and then 10XLs, you know? Wouldn't that be cool? Kyogre, 10XLs. Because then we could have had like an encounter for everything in there, which would have been dope. But I don't know, still nice. All the boxes are gone, says Yoshi. They brought them back, I think. They were gone for me at midnight. And then they're back now, but they're like event boxes. Some are okay. Like the incubator one's good, the rest are kind of meh. Elijah, thanks for the gold coin. What do we got from Drago? 1665. You already get your Mewtwo? No. I think the pass is locked. I think you can only progress so much per day. But all right, some stuff and some things. Come on, Drago, do it. He says no? All right, they're making this work. It's fine. Easy catches too, man. Like, there's double catch candy if you have the deluxe pass. Also with the pineapple. Like, I'll slow catch this guy and show you if he ever stays in his home. But you can really farm candy for legendaries today. Which, yeah, if you're like a new player or someone who hasn't raided that much, it's pretty big. When does this end? Well, it's a raid week pretty much. Yeah, 9 candies, beautiful. And so. Yo, those gyms should have reset, no? The other ones did, I think. It's a Kyurem way down there. Entei up there. A Gigas. I think the 2 gyms here are gonna reset. Also, let me go in and clear up my bag quick. I'm just gonna dump these guys. I am running the Go Plus on catch I mentioned before. And yeah, we'll delete bad backgrounds. Channy, what's up? Do you have a shiny Rayquaza? I do. On my way home from errands, I cleared up my schedule so you can watch the stream. That's crazy. I like that. You know what? I wouldn't mind doing some of the, I was gonna say, not the Azels, but the Uxies and Mesprits, because I don't have those. This one reset into Guzz. Yo, sick. I am down for a Guzz. I'm glad that we waited here for a sec. I was about to walk away. But Channy, how's your raid luck been? Anything good so far? Anything decent to report? I know that not everyone is remote raiding like crazy today. Also, man, while we're on the topic of giving Niantic good ideas, why don't they just sell like a 50 raid pass bundle for remotes? You know what I mean? Just make it this time of the year only. If you could buy remote passes for like even, let's say 25 cents cheaper, that'd be a big deal. But they know they can get away with not doing it. That's pretty much why. 3 hundos today for Marissa? Oh my God. I mean, you know what though? You deserve it. I said before, I saw you were grinding. It's not like Marissa did, 3 raids. She's been grinding. 1650, Glug Lord. I've actually never caught this shiny. I've traded for 2 of them. I have 2 from Garlic, but I've actually never caught the white Guzz. Like literally I have 0 in my account that I've ever caught of the likely 100 plus raids I've done. It's one of these raid bosses that doesn't like me, and I am a huge fan of the shiny. I think it's one of the best Ultra Beast shinies. Sebastian, what's up? GoFest eggs are here. They are. I actually have, oh Callie, this is a gross story. I was looking online, I couldn't find anything about half hatch distance, right? So midnight rolls around, I incubate my eggs, and then at 12:01, the pass goes live and gives me half hatch distance right after I incubated. So after we burn those off, we'll have the eggs. But a 1628 is our CP playtime. Thanks for the sub. Marissa with the hardest hitter. Come on, be white. No white on Guzz. The other raid should have reset that I walked to. We're gonna see what it is in a sec. Really hope I don't see too many 1 stars today. This one here should have a raid. Dude, that one's been empty for a bit now. Necrozma down over there. I might remote the Kyurem quick, because this one should be resetting. Like this, oh, it is, okay. And it's Raikou, sick, all right. Well, it's been paying off. Hanging out in this area, they've been coming back some pretty good raids. Get it on the next one, you think so? I don't know, I don't expect them all to shine, obviously, right? But if we raid the entire day, it would be nice to end up with, let's say we do 150 raids today. It'd be nice to have, 7 to 10 shinies. Maybe you'll get more if you get really lucky, maybe you get less, but that would be nice to end up with some shiny BGs to trade. Do a members only raid stream? Well, no, it doesn't make too much sense. The thing is, the channel has to grow, right? So I can't make the biggest event of the year members only and have only 20 people watch it. I do love the members, and we do love the member streams, but I can't do that. You had a Shundo scare with Genesect? Should do Deoxys. I'm gonna do whatever I see, man. Hundo Ray, Guzzlord, and Hundo Kieran with a background. Oh my, you got all good ones? That's crazy. That's not even like you just got Hundos and they're like, you know, who cares, whatever. You got like quality Hundos. Especially Ray has been eluding me forever. Ray's been like, I think only 300 raid checks, but still, you know, enough of them in that I should maybe have a Hundo by now. I do have a 298. I think Lunch traded me a shiny 98. It's your first Hundo Guzz, nice. Yeah, Guzz is cool, man. I was saying before, I think it's one of the best shinies. And is it just me, or did they make all these electric types really tanky? Like Zapdos is kind of like this. This dude is tanky for no reason as well. What do I have as a Mega? I'm going with Mega Rayquaza. The thing is, Groudon Kyogre worked good too, you know, anything that has a triple typing. But I went with Ray because I feel like the Dragon type candies are probably at a premium. For me anyways. I have a lot of candies for like Zacian, Zamazenta. I need more Kyurem candies. I'd take some more Rays as well. So yeah, I think that Ray is the best overall fit. You ate a whole Galarian Zapdos. Those guys are going extinct, man. Take it easy on the Zapdos. That's why I can't find them anymore. 1972 is the Hundo. We get a 1919. This cat was doing me very dirty in Chicago, so maybe he'll shine for us now. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. Renus, what's up, dude? You're just in time for a non-shiny again. That's perfect. Thanks for nothing, Mr. Catito. Whatever, it's all right. Next one's gonna shine. I took a gamble walking to this one. Ooh, Nihilego, okay. Go with the Nihilego, and then Suicune, those ones are gonna reset. Necrozma down by the water. I wouldn't mind doing Necrozma, to be honest. Let's do this guy, and maybe I'll try to sneak in that Necrozma. I just hate having to cross the road there. It's very time consuming and slightly dangerous, but it's a pretty good raid. Loving the stream, non-shinies galore. Yeah, fans of non-shinies will be psyched. I think we're due for something good, man. And it's kind of like the Chicago stream where I had 6 hours of no shinies, and then we got a Shundo Mewtwo, right? I'll take that. I don't need a gazillion shinies. Just give me a Shundo or something, and then I'll be happy. Adelina got the shiny Raikou background, traded it to myself. Love the BGs and the raids. They're looking sick, says Channy. I like them. Here's the thing. I like them a lot better on certain Pokemon. I feel like the color scheme is really good, but it matches certain Mons like a lot better, if that makes sense. There's certain ones where it looks okay, but like, yeah, the Ho-Oh is one I gotta get. That's my favorite legendary. That is one that it's imperative that I grab one of those. Liam and Young, thanks for the subs, man. Also, what am I witnessing here? It's not too good. Anyways, let's get back to rating. I'll just pretend I didn't see that. Like, did dude go in to get a coffee and someone stole his tires? Is that what I saw? Is Ray the best thing to do from today? It's probably one of the best, yeah. I don't know if it's the very best, but it's definitely up there. All right, Nihilego, let's do it. One of my favorite Ultra Beasts is this guy. This guy, Zerk. Obviously, Necrozma's cool too, but I like the shiny jellyfish a lot. Your game crash, you're gonna do the Azelf? What is the very best? Well, I mean, there's not one that's the best. I just got finished saying that less than a minute ago. It's whatever you want to raid, right? Kyurem's definitely up there, Ray's up there, Zacian, Zamazenta, but there's not one where it's like, oh, you know, ignore the other 40 and raid this guy. Doesn't really work like that. They're all different typings. Depends on what you have in your account. 2256, says Paul. I was gonna say, this is one of the ones that I forgot. So I appreciate the Hundo call out, man. Dare with 40%, got out the Latios and the Enamorus. Oh, Enamorus is kind of cool. Which one did you get, Channy? Did you get like the genie Enamorus, or did you get like the turtle one? I forget what they're called, but you know what I mean, the different forms? Either way, drop a like for some shiny luck. We got a 2224, which is okay, beside the no muffler man. Also, did Coach switch his name? Coach D's, oh, okay, I see it now. And not shiny, well frick. 98 from Cali too, and we squandered it. We blew it, Cali. You set us up for success, and we still blew it. Maybe it'll have a background, though. Would be kind of nice. It does not. 15 attack. Would have been a decent shiny. Yeah, I'm trying to go for that Necrozma. Necrozma, and then we'll see what resets in the cluster of 4 here. And also got some friendship. Nice. Hollow with 26. Danny with 58. Increased catch rate. Oh, yeah, dude. Paul, it's the best. Yeah, we need that, though. Otherwise, you waste your time. There's a Deoxys down there, too. Let me just have a look at the raid list here. Yo, if I can sneak in with the arrow quick while I walk to this one, I will. Might as well. This is a remote, though, by the way, guys, so I can't send an invite off of this one because it's a remote raid for me, but the next one is Necrozma, which I can invite to. Got 100% shiny as Elf. You did? Also, yeah, I guess Rayquaza would be technically soloable now if you do have the Kyurums. I don't know if I'd recommend doing it, but you technically could if you wanted to. With a full team of level 50 black or white Kyurums, I guess the white would be slightly better. Garlic says, smash the like button, definitely drop a like, man. Also, what are these guys doing? If I get to the Necrozma before this readies up, I'm gonna hop out, because this is... I'm not really sure what's going on here. We're slightly wasting our day just looking at a lobby. Maybe they're waiting on a friend? Brother. Okay, well, I guess we waited this long, we'll do it. It is Ray, but like... Smashing it, Garlic says, Tyler, what's up, man? Mr. Timer Tyler in the house. None of you guys are gonna pull the dirty deed, right? Leaving with 5 seconds? Nah, I think we're good. I think they trust. They're putting their trust in me. All right, let's do it. Yo, Jasper, thanks for 3 months, man. Show Mr. Jaspy some love. Appreciate the ongoing support, dude. I hope you get some good luck for this event. It is like, I don't know why, but it's maybe one of the best events we've ever had. I don't know if you can really say there's been a better event when every legendary is featured, right? Like, there's something for everyone. Even if you hate some of the legendaries, your favorite one is featured at some point. So, man, it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good event. We have lots to accomplish and very little time to do so. Elijah says, everyone sub and like, do that. Amber says, just sub, thanks for the sub. And Jasper with 10. Got a Shundo. Yo, no way, man. Okay, I take it back. Maybe not as quite as good a luck for you. What'd you get a Shundo of, man? I'm just wishing Jasper luck. He's like, oh, I already got a Shundo, you know? I don't even need your luck, bro. I already got it. Coach, what's up? I saw your name has been changed to Coach D's somethings. Tried to solo attack Deoxys with Jirachi. Didn't look possible. I swapped in a normal team. Really? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that the attack one, Green, you can usually smash pretty good. Not the defense, though, of course. But yo, Jasper, what Shundo did you get? You got the Kyurem. Yo, that's a crazy one. Thanks for the 2. Dude, that's actually sick you got that. I gotta know, though. Are you gonna fuse it black or white? There's no right or wrong answer. It comes down to personal preference, but I have to know. Dude, show some love for Jasper, by the way. Talking in donos. Attack is the easiest? Yeah. Dude, the defense one, Green, sucks. Like, he looks cool, but yo, rating that takes years off your life. He just has no neck, and you got like 13 people in there mowing him down, and he doesn't even care. He's got so much protein running through his veins that he does not care. White is the best adventure effect. Jasper says white. Yeah, I respect it, man. I use my white adventure effect a lot more, but I use black more for rating. Reese with 21 months says, my name Jeff. Also, look at Reese's photo. Reese has taken the Scottish BT from a short that I posted a few days ago, and I'm not sure why, but it just makes me chuckle when I see it. Thanks for 21 months, dude, and thanks for all you do here on YouTube and, of course, in the Discord, man. What a guy Reese is with that stupid photo. Also, come on. Not shiny on Ray. Derek said got the shiny Ray. You get a background? Sir. Also, why are these guys acting a fool now?
Did you literally sprint here? Because you were just over there.
No, I'm just a fast walker. All right, he's been caught. And of course it's got the background, man. Yo, literally, of course it has a background. It's still cool, but yo, why didn't you shine? Also, we got an Enamorous there. That one reset yet? Oh my God, holy invites. If they're all for Rays, let's do the Necrozma in the meantime. Actually, let me see if it's worth going to the other gyms. Dude, they're kind of on weirdly staggered timers. I don't know if I like that or hate it. You kind of have to time it nicely, because otherwise, you know, there's some gyms that are empty while the other ones aren't. So I think in theory that might be better, but you got to be careful. Gotta give you my shiny Ray luck, I'll take it. I will definitely take all the luck today. We're gonna need it. Historically, my raid luck is Bunzarella, but you never know. I mean, it just takes hitting on one to turn that all around. It's just so funny how you can see the same people in raids over and over, because obviously there's no remote raid limit for this event. It's great, but it's also dangerous. Last night, I just found myself sitting for like 3 hours, and I'm like, what are you doing, man? You can't just keep putting blue pass into the blender, even though it's fun. Next one's gonna be shiny, you think so? Guess I can take this one on the go, too. There was a local dude here that's like, dude, did you fly here? He's like, how are you just at that gym? Now you're here. I think he's probably raiding, too. I'm very sneaky, you see. I literally, while we do these raids, I'm walking at like close to top speed trying to get to the next ones. Zoned out while raiding Tyler was bad. All of a sudden I woke up down $100. It was crazy. Nah, maybe not that much. I only raided, like I said, probably 25, 30 times remotely. I knew I'd be going hard today. And also, too, it was just pretty busy yesterday, man. Just a lot of stuff going on. All right, sweet, let's go. Let's do it. Dude, what? Yo, check this out. I'm right here. Okay, well, if you missed this one, I'm gonna go back and do it. Oh my God, yo, that's some shenanigans, dude. I'm not without a range for that. Love a raid invite. I'm just doing whatever I see, Dumpster. So yeah, I have done a couple of raids, but of course there's 48 raid bosses, right? So I can't really just pick and choose, but whenever you see one, feel free to snipe on in. I'll be raiding all day. So pretty much, we'll be doing pretty much everything at some point, but none of them on demand, of course, or command, because I can't really do that. Let's hop back in on this one. I don't know why I got booted from this, from right next to it. Favorite Paradox Pokemon? I don't even know the name. The Gardevoir one's kind of sick. Told my boss I want to cash out all my jobs in emergency. BT needs some roller skates today, says Brady. That'd be pretty crazy, man. That's actually not a half bad idea. Actually, it probably is. I'm sure trying to read a chat phone and play and moving even faster than I do would be problematic. Also, dude, you guys know the drunk guy from the short I posted, right? Some of you guys do? Yeah, he's here. He is here. So brace yourselves. There could be some interesting events throughout the day. Especially, dude, it would be even better if he's seen the short. That would be so much better. If he saw his debut on YouTube, that would be. He would probably be not too happy. Oh no, bro. Yeah, it's not good. How can I get into rage with an invite? Looks like I can't see when you're in a lobby, says Ricardo. But what level friendship are we, man? You gotta be 2-heart friendship. So go have a look, search my name, and it'll show you how many hearts we have. So if you don't have 2-heart level, I'll have to send you invites until you do. But yeah, go have a look for me in the meantime. Also, hopefully this one doesn't kick me, man. I was already in here before and it kicked me. And if you guys hop in the raids, make sure you're ready up. This makes our life a lot easier if we can do the raids efficiently. Favorite Ultra Beast? Xurkitree, and I think the Nihilego would be my top two. Okay, well, we about to find out if I get kicked from this one. It's looking fine, right? I was gonna say, if I waited for that twice, man, I would be not very happy. Hey, what's up, Kay? When are we settling? Wait, when are we setting the Raider support groups? The Raiders Anonymous? Hi, my name is BT and I'm a raidaholic. I've been caught raiding at family events. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. That's what this event is for, but it's gonna be out of hand. I'm pretty sure everyone is gonna push their comfort limits a little bit on the raids. Paul, thanks for the jewels, man. Also, I didn't see what these reset into because they were still like blank gyms. So I'm gonna take a blind gamble. I'm gonna walk to those gyms before we see what they are. Which, I mean, it's fine either way, right? As long as it's a legendary, I'm happy. The gamble is that you could walk to an area that's got like a 3-star or a 1-star. And I'm more than positive that's gonna happen a couple times today. Also guys, if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like. We got 170 watching and 90 likes. We could smash the like goal right now. And once we hit the like goal, I'll do a mustache reveal. We're growing it out for the fans. Because you guys hated it on the member stream, so now I'm growing it out. All right, some stuff, some things. See if we can get the blue one of these. I haven't pulled a shiny in the first 50 minutes. That changes now though. No, it doesn't. It's okay, it's fine. Yeah, do what Jan said. What could it possibly hoit? And also, if you're brand new, subscribe, man. We can hit 70K subs today. I need less than 100 to get there. What are you? Oh my God. Okay, well, we're gonna do the brazier flying guy. I don't know why he's got jugs smushed together up there, but he does. I don't like that legendary at all. And it's not just because of the jugs thing, but like, have a look. Just look at his midsection. I don't think he has to have that kind of a bust on him. My goodness. What are the ones you want the most? The Origin Dialga, the Ray, Ho-Oh for sure. I think Ho-Oh is number 1. Other than that though, like pretty much whatever. We got some takers for the Tornadus. I guess it's not the worst, right? I think it's a half decent flying type. It's just of the legendaries, I wouldn't pick it for my my top one. It's a weird color green, says Wilhelm. What do you mean a weird color green? Also, man, summertime in this raid area it's interesting, man. Almost everyone I walk past is just like yelling some crazy stuff. They have no idea where they are. So we're gonna hear lots of crazy stuff today, but hopefully it's worth it. We get some shundos. You don't have it yet? Fair enough. Missing a point for 2 hearts. Ricardo, what's your in-game name? Remind me when I get a second in between. I'll try to send you a gift so we can hit that. Jordan says, I'm gonna have to take a month-long break after this. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like everyone always does, man. It seems like after Go Fest, everyone's kind of like burnt out. Not me, but I do notice a drastic decrease in friends playing. Really want the Guzz and Ray shinies? Would look sick with the background? Yeah. Blowing up pretty quickly, says Tyler. I was here at 30 or 20K. I'm glad you found the channel too, man. Yeah, we hit 20K before Unova Tours, my first in-person event. And last summer went great. I mean, last summer is when the channel did most of its growing. But actually this year, this calendar year, I would say has been the toughest so far. But hopefully we get back on track with Go Fest and all the stuff coming up. But then we have Pikas, I know. Yo, 22, we were talking about you before, man. How you been? How's your raid luck? I saw you in a bunch of raids last night, but how's the in-person luck treating you? Or I guess remote raid luck too. Raids are killing me, says Pika Man. It was after 20K then? I don't remember Unova. But yeah, because dude, Tyler, last summer we went from, well, between Unova and the summer was like 20 to 55, I think. And then it's kind of, I don't want to say stalled, but it's been like the faucet has been turned halfway off since then type deal. All right, well, I don't know what the hundo is for this. It's a number. And with my luck, this will be our first shiny of the day, because I do not really particularly like this guy. I don't like his weird mustache. I don't like the bra he's wearing. I don't like most of what he does. Pika event's gonna be sick. And we have, okay, well, he didn't shine, which I can't say I'm too upset about. Also, he's very far away. The brother is very far. And just for science, he had a background too. Oh, dude, it was actually really good. Yo, of course, right? Okay, well, that's fine. Necrozma had it as well. Also, we got 5 eggs. These are not GoFest eggs, but we can now pick up GoFest eggs after. So let's see what we got. Number 1 is an Indeedee. Number 2 is another Indeedee. Number 3, oh my God, okay. Number 4 is the Mantike, and last but not least, Spin. What's up, dude? I'm glad you found us. Dude, also, by the way, if you're having trouble finding the channel, just hit the notification thing. If you put the little bell notification thing on, it'll like send you a text or whatever when I go live. Hey, Roberto, what's up, man? Okay, so, yeah, we're doing these at a record speed. Also, wouldn't mind hopping in on one of these. We'll do that one remotely. Let's do the Enamorous, though, while it's here. Ricardo says level 98. There's a translation on that, man. Can someone let me know what Ricardo's in-game name is? I see it as this. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not your in-game name, right? YouTube is translated to say levels 98, but I don't think that's what it is. So if you guys could let me know. Because, yeah, I don't see that one. So try to let me know after. YouTube's just dumb, man. Not sure why it does that. Yeah, even yours, Kristen, comes through as levels 98. Resine, okay. Oh, hold on, that one tracks. That one tracks. Now I can see. Here, if I send you this, are we 2 days or 1 day off? We are 1. Yeah, open the gift, man. That should get us to the level we need to be at. Can Enamorous shine now? No. Also, we got Entei and Virizion. Okay. I'm going to take this one on the go, and then we'll do that. Klexa says, hey, what's up? Hello. Here's 1 raid pass. Hey, thanks for the raid pass, Klexa. I'm going to be putting those to good use. Show some love for Klexa. How's your luck been? That's hilarious. That's a good way to look at it. Klexa with the raid pass. That's what we're going to call them now. Instead of when people do the 2-bomb, it's going to be the raid pass. Rosa, thanks for the sub. People act like GTA NPCs. Yeah, that's been happening all day today. Yo, there was like a crowd of people around this crazy guy, and he was like yelling and swinging his arms, but the other homeless people were just watching him like it was like some kind of like circus show. And I'm just like walking by narrating my raids. It's a crazy world we live in. But I mean, I gotta catch them all, right? They're not gonna catch themselves. Also, holy lobby for Enamorous. I guess everyone just wants those BGs, and also this is a really good one to have a hundo of. I think it's one of the better fairy types. Not too good. Ricardo says, done, nice. Yeah, so you should be able to see me now, man. And sorry for the confusion. I showed you before, YouTube does that translation thing. So, I'm not sure why it translated your name, but yeah. Reese said, did you see mod chat? Not to brag or anything. No, what'd you get? You get a Shundo? Reese, are you getting timed out here? Believe it or not, guys, I have timed out Reese once. It was more for science, just to abuse my abilities and see if I could do it. But if Reese got a Shundo, he's getting timed out. Solgaleo shiny available? No. No, not until that event. Unfortunately. Also, guys, like the stream. Once we hit the like goal, we'll do a mustache reveal. We're gonna grow it out, man. We're like a week into growing it, because you guys hated it before, so I'm gonna run with that. I'm just gonna be mustache Grindz. Are you chasing all the backgrounds? Of course. Yeah, I'm pretty much, especially for like in-person raids, I'm gonna raid everything. Just because, yeah, like in-person wise, it makes a lot of sense. Devil with the raid pass says raid pass for you, man. Thanks, dude. Show some love for Devil. The raid passes are rolling in. That's exactly what that is going to. Vulpix raid at 200 likes? Sure, yep. That sounds good. How about at 250, I'll remote raid one of them even. Oh God, I don't know if I can do that. I already take that one back. Remote raiding Vulpix would suck. He's got a background Darkrai. Yo, I haven't found Darkrai yet. I kind of forgot he was featured. That's pretty cool. That makes me happy to find some of those. I don't love Darkrai at all, but the shiny would look pretty good with the background, I guess. Alright, drop a like for some shiny luck. I don't know what the hundo is for this. I have no idea. But I'm assuming it's a number. And we got a number. We got a 1919. Poke Packers, what's up? Brian Toe. Brian Toe is crazy. Also, Saturo's photo is diabolical, guys. And we know this guy can't shine, but it could be a decent one. If I donate a raid pass, will you help with Cobalion? I'll just hop in either way. What do you mean donate a raid pass? Yo, Marissa, did you not see what you did already? Did you not see this this thing that you unleashed on the chat before? Just send me one. When is it? 107? Hold on, let me delete one of these so I can see it. Yeah, we'll do it for sure. Also, did I miss? Oh, there's a Ray. Ray's down by the water? We get a water Ray? I think it's worth it though, right? Also, we got some friendship. Nice. Pacers, thanks for the 2. Finally got a shiny Stakataka and a shiny Landorus. Nice, man. Yo, thanks for the 2 though, dude. I appreciate that. The raid pass, Brian Turner. We got a kid in the house. What's up, man? Yeah, guys, feel free to snipe any of these raids you want. I'm kind of just like randomly sending here and there to people that don't have the friendship to snipe yet, but if you want to hop on in, be my guest. Someone remind me, at 107, we got to hop in on Mr. Kabalion for Marisa. W, what's up, man? How's your luck been? Yeah, I think we're going to go down to the water for that raid. It's kind of like not in my favorite area to raid because all the gyms are near other stuff, but what could it possibly hurt? We're here anyways. Bayanzuki with the 2 says, did someone say raid pass Dono? Thanks for the raid pass, man. No, you guys are hooking me up today. And we're spending them as fast as they're coming in, so deeply appreciate that. Show some love for Bayanzuki with the crispy 2 bomb. And a kid with 8 months says, Shiny Luck, dude, thanks for 8 months, man. Yo, I can't believe you've been here for 8 months already. Seriously, show some big love for Mr. A Kid. Well, I don't know if he's Mr. if he's a kid. You know what I mean? Either way, show him some love. Overheated says, I'm very happy. Got to head to the gym. We'll catch the stream later. Okay. Yeah, have a good sesh. I should be live for at least 6 more hours, man. I might skip the Mega Salamence raid hour. I'm not sure if I'm about that lifestyle, but I will be going until at least regular raid hour is done. Because there's 2 raid hours today, right? There's raid hour for Legends, and then there's a Mega one. And I don't know about you guys, but Mega Salamence, I don't know. You got a Shundo Kyurem, did you? Normal Mewtwo on the weekend? There's gonna be Mega. I don't know about normal though. Are you live every day? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Pori, why do I call you Pori, man? Kurton. From 6 to 7, there's gonna be like the regular raid hour, and then from 7 to 8 apparently is Mega Salamence, which is whack. Cause like I wanna play until the end of the event, but I don't know if I can like have my heart in it to go raid a bunch of Salamence for an hour. Yeah, Justice, good luck. You gotta grind the raids. You got 2 shiny raids for Mitchell, nice. Did 3 raids. All BGs and 1 shiny off 3 raids. 1984 is the goal, Paul. This is one of the ones I know. I got a Shundo Dynamax Entei. And yo, even crazier, this was back in the day before you could remote raid Dynamax. So yo, me and Garlic, we're driving around all weekend duoing these, which yo, wrap your head around that. Duoing legendaries and Dynamax is tough. It's really tough. We did it all weekend long, and somehow I got a Shundo from those raids. Such a cool memory, man. Let's see what this one is. Oh, they're boosted, 2403. I want to say it's like a 2420 something, right? 2450 something. But either way, we'll see if we get the shiny mustache doggo. Some stuff and some things, and not shiny. Are you ready for me to send you a Shundo tomorrow? Oh, dude, Reese, is it tomorrow? What do you want, by the way? I guess we can discuss that now. What are you looking for in a trade, man? How many shiny rays do you have? Quite a few. I mean, it's been out a lot of times. No background on that one, and yeah, kind of a stinky IV as well. Okay, we have 4 minutes until Marissa's. I'm going to that ray down here, and I think these raids are gonna reset. Wait, can I hop in this? Where's this ray from? Breather. Okay. See if you can snipe that. Yo, where, what? Oh, I RSVP'd this before and I forgot, didn't I? Okay, that works out good. Now we're happy again. Reach will take your body in a trade. If we do our weekly challenge, we'll be able to trade again. Yeah, dude, Nick, I tried to get you in the last one, man. It's because it's like a late time zone. But I am down. If we can get in the same one, man, for sure. Because, yeah, I sent that, and then I sent a couple other invites. And then, obviously, like, the other people you send invites to can invite as well. So when I woke up, it was already full, but I tried last time. No, the background's not guaranteed on Ray. This is a Rayquaza raid, though, by the way. And if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We can hit 70K subs today. Dude, we're gonna hit it today if you guys smash the button. We need 100 subs. All right, Ray. Let's do it, brother. I somehow have had better luck with my remote so far than I have for in-person. So let's hope that continues with this one. And then there's like an in-person Ray, the next one up. Stupid says got the black dragon, nice. Paul's waiting on the Vulpix raid. Yo, you like the Vulpix raid better than the mustache reveal. That's crazy, man. Also, hopefully the construction up here is not going to be too loud for you guys. There's some dudes like grinding down the side of a building for science, I guess. All right, 2191 is the hundo we're looking for. Never mind, it's boosted. Yo, that's really good. Dude, that's is that a 98? Hold on, let me get away from these guys making noise. Yo, isn't 2730 the hundo for Rayquaza? Dude, this could be huge. I gotta run away from these guys. They're going ham with the grinders. Yo, I'm pretty sure this is a 98. Rayquaza, no, it's not. Okay, 2739 is the hundo. Okay, well, either way, this is pretty good. Man, please. Just shine. No, he doesn't shine. Oh, God, that would be a good one. Either way, it could have a background. See what I mean, though? My remote raid luck seems a lot better than in person. For whatever reason. No beach. Yeah, man. Dude, if that shine, I'd 50 that for sure. It's fine. It's okay. We got an in-person raid coming up here. Ooh, hold on. You know what? We should run that one with Marissa first, I think, because that one's gonna expire, right? And also let me check for hundos off the Go Plus. Clear up my bag. I recommend you do that too. If you got a Go Plus, man, run it on catch today because it's still 4 times dust. So you're kind of doing yourself a disservice if not. Also, we can check out the eggs. These are the new Go Fest eggs. Yo, look at the 2K pool. Aerodactyl's in there, Mudkip's in there, Riolu, Pinsir's a big one. These are pretty dope. We'll check out all the different egg pools though, just in case you haven't seen them. And these are the new 5. So the Party Hat and Heracross and Mime Jr. Watching the World Cup. No, I'm streaming Pokemon Go. And then these are the 10Ks with Tropius. Dude, Tropius, Bouffalont, Alpha, thanks for the sub. Like, yo, these are pretty nice eggs. And they are half hatch distance. They should be anyways. So we're going to be wasting some money on eggs today. Because, yeah, you know, I feel like we gotta. I'll waste my money so you guys don't have to waste yours. Okay, this is in 32 seconds. If you want to hop in on Cobalion, we're going to do that, and then I'm going to do Ray. And then by the time we do this Ray, the other gym should be... Yo, there's a Gyarados here. I'm going to do that after, too. Believe it or not, I'm like just as happy to see this, brethren. We're stocked. We're locked and loaded for the raids. Hi, bye. What's up, dude? Sailor says I want those eggs. You can get them now. Yo, they're free to pick up. These Go Fest eggs are for everyone. Just hatch your eggs, and you can get Tropius from your 10Ks. Marissa says, thank you, brother. I'm wasting my money on eggs too, don't worry. Yeah, we're gonna be the dumb egg brothers. All right, let's do Cobalion. I know you guys love when I call it that. And then we'll do Ray, and then whatever spawns beside Ray, and then Gyarados. That's our next lineup. You have the shiny, fully evolved Porygon. Which ones have Riolu? The 2Ks, 2 kilometers. But yo, the 2 kilometers are like kind of hectic, man. They got like, I don't even know how many different things are in there, but it's a lot. It's a ton. Best event of all time, says Snil. It could be. Honestly, man, I would argue that with almost anyone. The eggs are pretty good, sure, but it's got every raid boss. And the fusions are coming throughout this event. So, like, I would welcome argument on it, but I think it is one of the best events of all time. And I think it's got something for everyone. The only complaint people could have is that it's, you know, kind of expensive for sure. That lineup is stacked. Oh, baby, says Illusion. Quick question, do you keep all your Calm Day shinies? I do, Channy, but I would recommend maybe slimming out the herd. I might have to do that myself, too, because I have too many Calm Day shinies. Slowly working my way up the XP chain. You going for the gold? He made a lion of Cobble, or a Cobble made a lion. Stefan with 22 months. Just turned 26. Glad to follow your lives from the start. Yo, dude, I just said today, 22 months is the longest membership you can have. So Stefan is an OG, like he says. Been here since I started the channel. Happy 26th birthday, man. Show some love for the birthday boy, Stefan. I hope we get a Shundo too, man. That's crazy. Those milestones are honestly hard for me to wrap my head around. Almost 2 years, man. You kidding me? Seriously appreciate it, dude. It's the Wooper, of course. Pika says, haven't got any shinies in 50+ raids. Oh my, yeah, man. I've only done this morning, well, this afternoon now, I suppose. Maybe 30 raids totally, like including before streaming these. And no shinies for me yet, but 50 sucks. I hope you get one soon. Yeah, Channy, what I do with Calm Day shinies is I'll trade them for my once a day special trade to see if you get a lucky. And then if you get one back that's not lucky, you just delete it, you know. At least that way you had a chance of re-rolling it, but you don't gotta keep like 18,000 Sobbles or anything. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. See what we got from Mr. Cobbleion. He is a 1682. I believe it's a 1727. Don't quote me on that. 17 something. Yo, Paul says 1727. Dude, did I actually nail that? Come on. Frick. Not shiny. Who says, does bro even raid? Yeah, there's gonna be someone saying that. Just wait for it, Kamal. Also, how's your luck been, man? How's the Kamal luck? He's gotta catch Kamal. That was a bad joke. Oh, we got a Zelf next to a Ray. All right, now we're happy again. Let's beat up this one first. Of course, I would be remiss not to beat up Ray. And then a Zelf, then Gyarados, then we're back to the city. If you want to snipe one in, do your thing. Spam some Invititos. A Zelf is always fun to raid, man. I know that it's, you know, not new for a lot of us, or myself, but it's still nice to raid. Terrible luck, no shiny Ray in 40 raids, dang. My first one shined, man, and then since then it's been all downhill. And it's been not too good since. Pace with the Unk Alert. Yeah, thanks for the Unk Alert, brother. You know, coming from you, Pace, it feels like less of a crushing blow. So I know it's out of love when you send it. Marissa says, thank you. No, thank you. If there's anything you need help with, obviously I can give you a hand, right? I try to do what I can. Aiming for an 1834. What's that on a Zelf? This is a Ray. We want a 2191. Ray took me 9 raids to shine. What's up, Floki? Yeah, mine shined immediately last night, and it is my one and only shiny from Road to Legends. I've only pulled one, and it was my first remote raid. And since then, I sat on my couch, I ate up a bunch of nuts and Pepsis, and got nothing, and wasted raid passes. So that's my story. I hope you like it. It's a sad story, but it's true. W is back. Yo, what's up, Boom? How's the grind? It's been fun. Nothing noteworthy yet, but the day is young, and so am I, kind of. Gonna stay here, can't find any other good streams. Well, I mean, Salo, not to be that guy, but you're in the best one right now, obviously. One and done for Guzzlord, says Floki. A bunch of what, says Dare? Pistachios. They're nuts, but you know what I mean? I don't want to call them pistachios every time. It seems cumbersome to say their full name. You can't be saying pistachio's government name like that. We all know you love nuts, can't get enough. They actually, they put me in this all padded white room, Marissa, because I couldn't stop talking or thinking about nuts. And they let me out recently. I'm doing all good since. Got to go back in, you know, once every month for my shots, but other than that, I'm good. That was me again for the ready button. I was in the middle of sending an email to a client, says Rooster. Rooster's gonna be absent-mindedly be like, thank you for your business. Also, I got a Hundo 2191. Thanks for the raid invite. W's. The guy's gonna be like, what? Man, I'm so bad for that. If I'm trying to work while I play this, I literally will type an email about like raid bosses or descriptions of videos. It's a problem. You love Canadian nuts or European ones? You know, I don't discriminate. All countries of origin. All right, some stuff, some things, and not a black Ray. It's okay though. It's fine, because we have other raids to go. We have other ones to make up for it. Maybe his elf is gonna shine instead. And then my boy Gary. I said I wasn't gonna do 3 stars, but that was a lie. We're gonna do Gyarados. I'm not insane, you know? If I see a Gyarados, he's going to get smashed. W, yeah, if you can snipe, that'd be the best, man. We go to, what's your in-game name? Thought I labeled you, but I don't see in here. So yeah, if you can snipe him, that'd be the very best way. But I don't see you on here. I'm sure it's one of the ones I scrolled past. Can you solo Blacephalon with Primal Kyogre? I don't know, maybe. I actually have no idea. Aqua Boy. Oh. I already sent you one. Okay, that makes sense. I gotta label you after. Remind me. Just so I know who's who when I'm sending invites and stuff. This one's 1834. That sounds, yeah. I was gonna say, that sounds right for this guy. I knew it was not the hundo for the boy Ray. Never understand Blacephalon? Should count as a Pokemon? Well, it's an Ultra Beast, right? They're all kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie, before Pokemon Go, I hated Ultra Beasts. Like, when I opened Pokemon card sets and I pulled, like, a Kartana and stuff, I was like, what is this, you know? But now that I play the game, I respect them because I know they're good, they're useful, and they got cool shinies and whatever, but when I was opening Pokemon cards, man, the Ultra Beasts, like Sun and Moon stuff, I hated. I really didn't like it. All right, also, make sure you're ready up for the raids. Because we're just wasting a ton of time if not. I'm trying to walk in between the raids. But people are just not hitting the ready button, and I have no idea why. Okay, well, apparently we're going to wait here all day for this. I suppose. Pax, thanks for the sub, man. Dude, that's crazy. That's a diabolical move waiting the whole timer. Get your Pokemon cards graded, says Nick. I used to get PSA returns all the time. It was very fun, man. I'd send my cards away and then they come back, you check the grades and whatever, right? But now PSA is like more or less shut down unless you pay the high tiers. And I don't really open cards as much anymore because they're too expensive. I've been thinking about doing some card rip stuff on the channel here and there, but it's pretty expensive, man. I would have to pretty much like sell cards and then people would get all mad, so I don't know. You can't convince me there isn't one guy that doesn't ready up on purpose. Yo, Stefan, you're right. Like, people troll for sure. It has to be. I don't know how it's always somebody not readying for raids. It's crazy. It is mind-boggling. Used to hate the Ultra Beasts. Now I love them. Can't wait for new ones. Yeah, dude, exactly. Like, man, before I played Pokemon Go and stuff, I really hated them. I was like, I would get these, like, Guzzlord full art cards. And it wasn't even a shiny Guzzlord. And I'm like, what is this guy? Who is this brother? And then now I adore them. Should be a, yeah, dude, Boom, we should get one of those actually. A ready up icon. All right, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see, what do we got? Okay, that's not good. 1794. We're in the wrong number of hundreds. Also, W, you can snipe now, by the way, which is great. That's perfect. And a Zelf is not a shiny boy. For once, he's going to be easy to catch. Let's get Nick's light goal up there. That's an ugly light goal. That is not looking good. And yeah, all right. Let's do Mr. Gary, and then we got Suicune. Oh, Terrakion, Cobalion. There's a Buzzwole. That's a pretty good lineup, man. I actually like that. We're gonna do the Buzzwole after the Gary. But yeah, that's a pretty solid lineup. Love the catch rates. Oh, it's fantastic. Yo, because otherwise, like, you guys know, I don't like to keep the streams, like, lagging on. I won't spend forever catching raid bosses. So I actually waste a lot of raid passes running away from stuff usually that won't catch. But now you can farm the candies, man. It's so much better. Your promise at the light goal? For a mustache reveal, or are we doing the Vulpix? I hope you mean Buzz Swole. Brady says, howdy garlic. Who do we got in here? We got Marissa hopping in. Yo, Marissa, I don't know if I told you or not. I sent a random one of these to Garlic a few days ago, and I got home, she showed me it was a hundo. She had a shundo check for Gary, and all I was thinking the whole time is like, if I would have sent you a shundo Gary, that would have been the craziest thing. Beldum, wait. Is this Beldum enough? A 14, 15, 15? That sounds like one you should 50 max. Shadow 98's crazy. Or it's just a regular one? Oh, you said Shadow, yeah. Look at the love for Gary. Absolutely glorious, man. I'll join, heck it. I feel like raids are a lot more easier to justify when there's no limit. Like, someone sent me this morning, I think it was a Landorus, which I wouldn't usually hop in on, and I was like, nah, why not? But it's dangerous. It's a dangerous mindset. Giratina, thanks for the sub. Yo, I hope we get a shiny one of you today. Think that's in the cards? You're the expert in all. Cutest Pokemon you have, in your opinion, Totodile. Totodile is the boy. There's never going to be another one like Totodile. Wow, 1869's terrible. That is very not good. What am I doing? Wait, why am I doing a Gyarados Ray? Because it was here. And he's my favorite Pokemon, and because I feel like it. I hope that's enough reasons. And not red. Well, frick. I like how I silver him as well. Yeah, we're gonna go do the Buzzwole first. Because, yo, these raids are nice. But the Buzzwole's gonna run out of time otherwise. Also, Totodile, speaking of my boy, he brought me a gift. Best catch is a 98 shiny Lando? Wait, 98 shiny Lando is great, man. That's still an awesome one to get. Here we go, 2 of the brand new, oh no, these are old. I lied, these are old 10s. Sorry. That was something. And number 2 is a Tink. I got ahead of myself. I thought those were new 10s, but they were not. These are the new 10s, which we just incubated just seconds before. Spin a couple new ones while we're here. Get a 2 and a 10. All right. Dude, the 2K eggs I think are great. I just don't like how there's way too many things in them. I just want to hatch pincers out of those. Bulbasaur with the party hat. Oh yeah, I looked into the blog post too. It seems like if you do manage from the 5Ks to get one of the party hat ones, tomorrow they're going to switch to the Pikachu hat. So if you collect the egg today, they're obviously the party hat ones, but they will switch to the yellow Pika hats if you pick them up tomorrow. I guess it just, you know, coincides with the event or whatever. But also, let's check for hundos. Hundos, maybe shinies off the Go Plus. No. All right, Go Plus is not looking too good to start the day. But yeah, we'll go hop in on this guy, and then we'll do the Suicune and Terrakion and stuff on the 4th of July. What do you mean? On the 4th of July, BT Gur? I don't get it. I'm not sure what's happening. It's not the 4th anymore. I'm a sleep-deprived raccoon, not gonna lie. Why would you lie about that? Able to get shiny Kyurem on Tuesday and Wednesday? Well, yeah, because it'll be the fusion raids, right? The fusion raids give you energy, but also an encounter with Kyurem. So, yeah, you can get it then. All right, we finally got in here after what seemed like 1,000 years of trying. If you want to hop in on Bug Daddy, jump on in. This thing hates me too, man. I recently got my first ever shiny Buzzwole. Like literally my first one of all time. Boom with 7 months. Cheers to you in the community, bro. Good luck on everything for Global Go Fest. Hey, thanks for 7 months, man. Appreciate the message too, but I appreciate the 7 month support on the channel is crazy. Show some love for Mr. Boomeroni, who I recently learned wasn't American. I don't know why, but I always pegged you for an American, and I was wrong. All right, let's go. We got Cleo hopping in. Clear. Wonder how Clear's doing on the raids. Also, I might have to dip into the Tim Hortons here soon and have myself a P-Dove. So I drank maybe a little bit too much water this morning. It's a pretty toasty day. So I was like, you know, I'll glug down like 4 before the stream. Cat's caught a shiny Wurmple. I feel like your cat's catching way too many shinies, man. Your cat's got to get banned. I don't know if it's in the terms of service, but they're going to say no cats. Just because of what your cat did. What legendary should I go for? Says, call me Z, please. Well, Z, I would go for Rayquaza. Kyurem's pretty good. The dog as well, Zacian, Zamazenta. Kyogre, Groudon. All of those are great. For me, I'm hunting everything just because I'm, you know, a maniac. But if I had to niche down, I think I'd go with those. Need a Uxie raid to Clexa. Those will be Asia, right? Asia and Australia and New Zealand. Right, some stuff and some things. Xerneas hates me, says Justice. What we got? Not shiny. Yeah, that's quite a few raids, man. Xerneas doesn't like me historically either. I did get a hundo at the Kalos tour, but other than that, hasn't been too fruitful. I guess we'll do all these, right? Might as well. Hop in on Mr. Cobaline. I'm almost forgetting his real name now. Now that I call him Cobaline, he's Cobalion, right? I'm pretty sure. Who do you think's gonna win today's match? Portugal versus Spain. Dude, I have no idea. I don't watch World Cup, man. I wish I could like bro down with you on it, but I have no idea. Dude, Justice, I had a similar fate with Yveltal. I did 100 raids before that stupid thing shined. There's certain raid bosses that'll just hate you for some reason. All right, W, see you, man. Thanks for chilling. He's Cobalion. Well, I mean, he's the Cobalion, right? It's literally spelt Cobalion. I was saying that one day, and a guy in here was so mad. He's like, bro doesn't even know how to pronounce Pokemon. And then I just started calling him Cobalion. Spain is going to send Ronaldo home. Yuxi's missing from the deck, says Klexa. Oh. Yeah, if I see any RSVPs, I'll keep an eye out. But yeah, they won't be local for me. Mr. Rozo, what's up, man? All right, we have the 5-piece McNugget meal going in. I feel like Cobalion doesn't get a lot of love. I actually really like the Terrakion from this trio. Spain's gonna win 100%. Sometimes gotta troll the trolls, always. Always gotta troll the trolls. All right. Let's do it. Jay was sad Mexico lost last night. Is Jay a big World Cup guy? I love Cobalion enough for everyone. I was gonna say, I know that you're a fan, but I feel like, generally speaking, when Cobalion comes to raids, everyone's kind of like, meh, including myself. They usually bring him with the trio though, right? Virizion and the other hard-headed donkey guy, Terrakion. Which I wish I had a better, if I get a Hundo Terrakion, I would 50 it, like in a heartbeat. It's so useful. Just never got a good one. He's always seemed to just not like me, man. Best raid for beginners, level 40 account? Well, anything you can get into, man. It doesn't really matter which level you are. You want to kind of shoot for the stars. So I try to get a Rayquaza, get a Groudon. Kyogre would be good. How are we feeling about the background? Not feeling the Rhydon, but the Lugia will be fire. Yeah, I don't mind it. I'm very selective. I think it looks good on some Pokemon. Other ones, it kind of looks meh. But you know what? It's a background to chase. I'm excited enough. Pro Lord, what's up, man? We got Discipline After Damage says hi, what's up? Guys, do me a solid. If you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're close to 70K subs. That would be so sick to hit it for Road to Legends. A legendary number for a legendary event, quite literally. If you get RSVPs for Dawn Wings, yeah, those won't be today though, man. Those will be, what day is that? Is that tomorrow or the next day? No, actually it might be Thursday. I was gonna say the fusions are like the upcoming days, man. Ride on all the way. How do I like the channel, says Banzuki. I don't know, just say some kind things to it. You know, buy it a drink. Go up and buy it a whiskey sour. All right, Cobalion. We have a 1708. That's decent. That's not too bad. All right, some stuff and some things. You have some hate towards Lugia. I need the Shundo to match my Ho-Oh. And not shiny. Dude, there was just like crazy yelling people just all over the place today. Like there's a dude who, I don't know if he just got beat up or something, but he's just like screaming in agony over there. 2K going in. That is an Abra? Oh, that's the new 2s, isn't it? I was gonna say, I was like, why is Abra in those? But looks like he is. Cure him down by the water. I like that. There's also a Time Donkey over there too, but it's not the origin form. Let's do this guy for now. Might as well. We doing raids, says Danny. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, that's the whole event. I haven't not been in a raid for more than 30 seconds all day long. Literally the entire stream has not had a 30-second break where I'm not either in a raid or in a raid lobby. What is a raid? It's when a Pokemon and a trainer love each other very much. They it's a beautiful thing, you see. Bro hates raids. Don't disrespect Terrakion. I'm gonna disrespect him more now. You don't respect him. Oh, I read that wrong. You don't respect him. What do you mean? Like you don't like his hairstyle or like who he is as a person? I feel like he deserves respect. You don't have to like him, but you know, at least he gets respect. There's very few people that like, even if I don't like them, I at least respect them. And then there's like some people that just flat out suck that I don't respect or like. But I don't think Terrakion's one of those. You got an RSVP for Dawn Wings. Is it tomorrow? Does bro even raid? Says Kamal. Yeah, I know, it was coming. How good is Terrakion? It's one of the best fighting types in the game. I think it's up there for rocks too. I'm pretty sure it's one of the best rock breathers. Terrakion looks like a walking footrest. Nate, what's up? Hope you're having a great Monday as well. Can I get the Discord link? Yeah, it's in the description of the video, or you can put !Discord. Any Yveltals or Kirums? Fabrice, there's a Kirum coming up. I haven't seen Yveltal yet, but like all the raids reset every 25 minutes. But yeah, there is a Kirum I'm gonna do like momentarily. Terrakion was my first shiny on my sister's first raid ever. Oh. What should I use my golden bottle cap on? Says Squid. Up to you, man. I mean, there's basically two schools of thought. You either pick like a crazy useful legendary, like Rayquaza or Groudon or Zacian, whatever, or you go the polar opposite, pick something useless that's just cool. And that's what I do. I like to pick just collector shinies, man. Cool backgrounds, rare stuff. I don't care if it's gonna be good at raiding, I just want it to be a cool Shundo. But yeah, go with one of those mindsets. Pick something useful or just something you really like. Back at 2 sounds good. We have a 2073. That sounds bad. That sounds not too good. All right, some stuff and some things. Come on, man. Breather. Yo, we haven't got any shinies yet in an hour and a half. And like I mentioned before, I've been in a raid since I was born, pretty much. Since I hatched out of a 6.9 kilometer egg today, we have been in a raid the entire time. So somebody's got some explaining to do. But yeah, there is a Kirum down there. Mr. Karum. It's a Snorlax raid. I think I'm good on the Snorlax. I don't think we need those. Marissa means bidness. Yeah, Marissa's not playing around. When these events come out, I mean, you guys know that Marissa's all nice. Well, she's nice to you guys, not me. But she's all nice, but when it comes to raids, she's playing for keeps. You better look out. Got a Shundo Darkrai, says Ember, did you? That's sick, man. Shundo Mythicals are, obviously you can't trade them, right? So they're among the rarest things to get in the game. Got my computer up for the stream. I'm prepared now for the rest of the day. Marissa's locking in. The computer is out. That's how you know it's for real. I know no shiny yet, but any Shundo, says Pace. Yeah, 3.5. Where is that? Canada. Don't do Suicune. It's not a Shundo. He's going to be a Shundo now for sure. He's going to be a Shundonius Maximus. Not a Shundonius Minimus. Also, man, you know, this is like the main hub of where I'm raiding. And for some reason, the driving school keeps bringing people here to learn how to drive. Like, I kind of understand, but they should know that this is like a raid place, you know? You can learn how to drive somewhere that doesn't have gyms. But the gyms, we gotta respect the Pokemon Go gyms. And you're on the big screen too, says Marissa. Should I do some nefarious things then? I have a shiny Rayquaza. Is your Totodile? Wait, is Totodile your favorite Pokemon? No, it's my favorite starter though. My favorite Pokemon is Gyarados. But yeah, the Totodile, I mean, I have immense love for. I would say he's in my top 5. Definitely makes the top 5, but he's not number 1. I would love to have you as a driving instructor. Well, I'm not the guy teaching the driving, you see. I'm a different guy. Maybe not, since, oh, she's watching? Oh, okay. So keep it on the straight and narrow. As straight and narrow as I get. Should I use a bottle cap on the Darkrai? It would be kind of cool. Yo, Kristen with the 22 months says, hi, Adelina. Thanks very much for the 22 months and the shout out for Marissa's awesome daughter. Which I always see in the raids. I can never tell if it's her or if it's maybe Mama doing the raids. But yo, thanks so much for everything you do, man. Make sure you guys show some big love for Kristen. I told you guys this before, but Kristen she was part of these streams back in the day when I literally had 1 viewer. Like, when I started my streaming career, she gave me a shot when no one else would. So a big shout out. She's loved me through the thick and the thin. I really appreciate everything you do. I hope you know that. She's laughing. Also, I hope the other one respawns. Dawnwings RSVP sent, says Coach. I don't know if I'll do too many of those today. Maybe. It depends. If I take a pee break, I'll probably remote some stuff. Actually, you know what? I might do that soon. There's a place that I can go have a pee dove. So I might do some remoters while I'm in there. Clexa, thanks for the floating hard. You visited J Dukes, he says hi. I was wondering where Dukes was. I'll wait to do the mustache reveal till he comes back. It's really not impressive yet. It's only been a week, but I'm hoping to do like a time lapse of it, you know, over time. And then like hopefully by the end of next year, you know, it's just this glorious duster. It's as glorious as it can become anyways. And not shiny, oh my god. You guys gonna make me cry, stop, but love you. Seriously, thanks for everything, Kurton. I know I put you through a lot of grief, but you are a heck of a human. Yeah, Salo, I feel like it has to be done, you know? I feel like you command respect when you have a mustache. Everyone just assumes that you're probably good with a fire hose too, and they'd be right, you know? Okay, we're gonna do the Solgaleo. There's a Kyurem there too. Yeah, even though, I mean, he can't shine until the end of the month, I'm still gonna be doing these. We might as well. No, Bug, you good, man. You're all good. If there's anything you're looking for, hop on in, but if you want to skip raids, that's cool too. Wazol with the donut says, petition for BT to shave the stash who's in with the axe. Yo, Wazol, you're the reason that I'm starting to do this. I know that you wanted me to shave it so bad. He saw it on a members only stream when it was in its infancy, and he wants it gone, so we're gonna grow it. I vouch for mustache. Yo, dude, Matthias has a glorious one. If we're speaking of handsome guys, he's pretty much the max level. Pretty much all the way level 50 is Matthias. But yeah, I think we'll do the Kyurem after this. And while we lobby the Kyurem, I think I'm gonna run into the washroom. So I'll let you know. I'll mute the mic before I do that and stuff, but I think we'll do that. Just so I can drink water again, because I've been holding off drinking water until I use the washroom. Shiny's available, not for Solgaleo, not yet. You can get the backgrounds though, so I think it's still kind of worth a raid. Especially too, if you do want to like fuse these with the Necrozma, you still have to have, you know, any old Solgaleo to do it. So I think either way you slice it, it's probably worth doing. Bug says, does or beard muscles? Wait, beard muscles? Doesn't sound right. I was trying to cross the road. I feel like I missed something critical. You got a Shundo. Glug glug, what's that? That's when you drink water. That's when I announced that I'm drinking a water, everyone, I think Callie started the glug thing. Spent 20 bucks to do some raids, I can't now? Wait, to do some raids, I can't now, I threw up? Dang, feel better, man. I have beard muscles. Banzuki had a level 99 stash back in 1862. 1862 is crazy. We're looking for a 2210, right? No, yeah, what is it? Man, why do I forget this? Was it 1810 or something? I have no idea. I got the hundo this way back. This one's not it though. And not shinies. If your beard muscles are growing, they would bench 260. Well, Banzuki's would. Banzuki has a beard that like, he literally has to have a separate pillow just for his beard. It is a serious, large and in charge beard. Okay, we're gonna do this, man. As I lobby this, I'm gonna run into the store here and use the washroom, so I'm gonna mute the mic here in a sec, because obviously you don't wanna hear that. 2310, that's it? Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, just so everyone knows, you know, when it goes quiet and stuff. Because yeah, I wanna use that so I can have a drink again. Coach on my mustache the other day. Well, come on, yours is, I mean, you've had like, what, a 5-year head start on me. Mine's nothing like that. We're talking like 6 or 7 days for me. And even then, I don't know, I'm not much of a lumberjack. You got Armored Mewtwo? I do. You got no raid passes? All right, guys, give me a sec. Using the washroom. Be back in 30 seconds or so. 5. It's actually decent, right? 2041, 2042, I think for Kyurem. It's in the 40s. It's in the low 40s either way. All right, let's see what we got. It is not shiny. Using a shiny background Wiglet. Dude, there was an interesting experience. There was, I mean, I kind of get it, you know, they got young kids or whatever, but it's like 3 adult females in the washroom. Yeah, it's a Walmart Hundo. Also, 2K going in gives us the Snover. I'm assuming all the Go Fest eggs are probably boosted, right? I don't see a reality where the Go Fest eggs are full odds. That would be diabolical if they are. It's my username. It's at the bottom of the screen. Hooch, what's up? Am I doing Mega Rayquaza? No, the regular Rays are the only thing around. There is no Mega Rays at the moment. There's a Ray over there. Okay, interesting. That one does despawn. We're gonna go do the Ray. Yo, literally that raid. Okay, I guess while I was in the washroom it despawned. Dang. That kind of sucks. Let me see if I can remote something on the way. Let's hop in on this one. Yeah, I know. The game is like, well, you're out of stuff. Time to buy more things always. This is a remote, by the way, guys, but I'm gonna go do a in-person Ray in a sec. Origin form Palkia and Dialga today. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen any yet, though. I haven't seen any regular Palkias or Dialgas yet either, but I've only been live for like less than 2 hours. And there's like 40 raid bosses, right? So you're gonna have like some that you don't run into as often. 6 Hundo commands. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's insane. Yo, what kind of event do we have 6 Hundo commands? Also, guys, make sure you have liked today's stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. It is free to hit the sub button, and we can hit 70K subs today for this amazing event. So do me a solid, hit the buttons. Let's get something magical today. Let's get a Shundo. I wanted you to join me earlier. Yeah, I mean, I am hopping in raids like when I can, but it doesn't make sense for me to walk around a city remote raiding exclusively, right? If I'm in person, I gotta do the in-person raids because it allows me to get other people in raids. But if there's a downtime in between like now, I'm not gonna not do raids. So hopefully that makes sense. Why aren't you raiding White Kyurem or Dawn Wings? Well, that's tomorrow. I don't really need to be remote raiding what's tomorrow. I haven't played today yet. Also, I have like a gazillion of those fusions already. Starbucks is fire today. Hit the like button, says Hooch. I got a 2679. Yeah, you want a 2737, I think we saw before, or 39. So this one's bad. We're still looking for our first shiny of the day, almost 2 hours in. Come on, man. Not shiny. Yo, we're getting done dirty. This has actually been a little bit stank. We're gearing up for a Shundo, I think, though. Hey, Pedro, what's up, man? Thanks for liking the stream, dude. Also, what does she have? Well, I'm walking up this laneway. This could be, I'm pretty sure Mudkip, right? I don't know what else in the female water grunt. I want to say Mudkip. White or black here, and which one's better? I like to use the black one more, I think, but the white one, I like the adventure effective better. I don't think that's a pick one or the other. I think if you can get both, they're both really good. I just want all the Regis and the Ultra Beasts, really? I feel like I'm in the opposite camp. I mean, I do want, I would take anything today, but I don't know if that's the lineup I would go for. And Greninja's in the back. That's why I threw the fairy type on this team. But yeah, the next raid up is gonna be Mr. Ray. And then hopefully like that main cluster of them resets after. We'll have to see. Either way, it's kind of nice that there's just like good raids literally everywhere. This is like the furthest one away to go to, but since there's Ray, I'll go for it. Did you get the bottle cap? Jay's and I's glitched? Already at level 100. Wait, really? I gotta check that, Marissa. Mudkip that's not shiny, but at 236. Yo, I'm curious. I hope mine glitched too. No, that's crazy. Looks like mine is capped at level 39. Nah, gamer, I think we sound totally different. My voice sounds more like a grown adult, I think. No offense, but we don't sound the same at all. Well, yeah, we're gonna go do the Ray. And then there's a Zekrom. What else do we have around? There's a Zama back that way too. Also, why Scyther? Scyther the boy is just showing up. Adelinas didn't either. Yeah, that's definitely a glitch. That has to be a glitch. Also, let me switch my buddy. It's working on the time donkey, right? Oh, Gamer, you're all good. I just mean, other than talking about Pokemon stuff, I don't really think too many people... I would think the one thing that's probably the most unique about my streams is definitely, I don't sound like any of the other people who do it. People are always like, oh, you sound like Mystic 7. And I'm like, nah, not at all. At least not to me. Let's feed this guy, take his photo. Looks like it's Smeargles today too. I was kind of wondering if we're gonna get like some kind of other snapshot, but it looks like no. My goat Totodile, he's already got his hearts though. Also, yo, you see how far away this gym is from all the other stuff? It is like a full trek. That keeps happening too. All the rays only show up at like the gyms I don't want to go to. Nice. Didn't buy the Road of Legends, I used all my money. Wait, oh, you bought the green passes? Yeah, I mean, the Go Pass is gonna be pretty worth it, I think, just because the bottle cap and all. But it's up to you. Do you know if there'll be a snapshot encounter for GoFest? There should be. Also, we got 3 5s going in. Let's see, number 1 is the Charmander, that's cool. Number 2, it's another one, and last but not least, it's a Sableye. I wonder if that was an old one. I don't think that Sableye would be in the 5K pool, would it? Also, I don't think we're coming back to this gym, man. This is like a laggy area that was way too far away to get to. Spent your money at the wrong time. Yeah, I'm not sure what to tell you, man. Okay, we'll try to snipe because it's broken. Like I said, we're not coming back to this gym. This gym is in a terrible network area. You didn't lose the Ray, yippee, nice. Give me Mr. Dialga. Also, man, my phone is struggling. I might switch, I don't want to, but I might switch to the car grind for a little bit, just to let my phone cool down. Also, it's kind of hectic in the city today too. Almost everyone I walk by is like crazy yelling homeless people. Gonna be going to the Pokemon GO event in Atlanta. I didn't hear there was one in Atlanta, unless you mean like some kind of Go Fest meetup thing, but that's not really an event. It's more so like a hosted meetup. Best catch today? Nothing too crazy. I've done probably 40 to 50 raids, and honestly, nothing too good. Nothing has shined yet. Also, who is being the villain not readying up for these? No, I'm gonna soon though, Kristen. I was waiting to use the washroom so I could drink waters again. Yo, if I get kicked from this raid, man, because someone didn't ready up, I'm gonna be not the most thrilled. I don't understand. How are we gonna sit here and watch? Like, it's gotta be done on purpose, I think. Couldn't get my shiny Wurmple yesterday. Well, it's still around. Still around for the end of the event. Stops at 8 today. All right, well, what do you guys think? You think I'm gonna get kicked out of the raid? Because we have to walk to get to the next raids in the meantime. But yeah, please, guys, ready for the raids. It is very annoying and a huge waste of everyone's time. It's messed up. Okay, let's see, do I get kicked? Oh, nice, okay. That is lucky. I was gonna say, we've been walking for a full 2 minutes since then. Carl, what's up, man? Also, Mr. Oscar in the house says some love watching, I guess. Wait, what do you mean? I think it's on purpose. The not readying thing, I think, is a troll. Seems like someone always does that. If it shines, I transfer my Dragonite? Nah, don't do that, man. We can just celebrate if it shines. You don't gotta transfer a Dragonite. But yeah, we're due. We've done, like I said, 40 or 50 raids. Let's see what happens, man. 2167's decent. 2191 is the hundo. Make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck, though. Some stuff and some things. And not a black ray. All right, well, we're getting a couple backgrounds along the way, getting some candies, and we're hatching some of the new eggs. I think good things are gonna happen. But yeah, look how far I walked in the meantime from that. Zekrom, and then Articuno. I guess it can have a background, right? Articuno, those ones are going to reset. Up that way is a Scyther. I'm down for Zekrom. Let's also see what the Go Plus has been up to. Any... no shiny boys. Do I dare check what it's been doing? I'm expecting to see some shinies have run away. Nah, kind of just nothing going on. Make sure we pop some star pieces too. I was saying before, if you're going to grind this event, make sure you got star pieces on, because it's just too good to pass up, man. Each catch is like catching 4 Pokemon. With a star piece on, it's like catching 6. So we're going to pop a bunch of those now, just so we're all set up for the rest of the day. Most of the day anyways. And I'm going to keep checking the Go Pass to see if maybe ours will get unlocked. I guess we can claim all the dust in there too. These 10,000 vials of dust, beautiful. And holy candy, a Gardevoir encounter. There's kind of some cool stuff in there. Got 3 shiny Charmanders. I got one yesterday, but 3 is... wonder if they're boosted. That seems high. Had a Bulbasaur, but I ran out of Pokeballs. A shiny one? I don't think I've ever run into a shiny being out of Pokeballs. That would suck. That sounds very not good. But also, yeah, I think hopping in the raids on this side of the town are a no-go for the future. They take way too long to get back to the good area. Even though it's only like 30 seconds of walking, you know, that's time that I could be in a raid, and it's over time gonna slow down the raid. So I think that original area that I started in, we gotta chill in. Other Guzzlord raids? Yeah, I've done a few. Already halfway through the pass. Yeah, dude, it's been glitching, Carl. Marissa has the bottle cap, and Jay. But mine's capped. I kind of hope they're just like, yo, we messed up so everyone can have unlimited. But I don't know how they're gonna do that, because like some people bought the 10 ranks, some people didn't. I bought the 10 ranks as well. So like, I don't know how they would do that, but maybe they will. It would be weird. You think they should make 3, wait, think I should make 3 Crown Zacian or 1 Wing Necrozma or 2 of each? I'm a newbie. I'd get at least 1 of each, put it that way. I don't know if I'd double or triple up on stuff if you're limited on raid passes. If you can, great. But I would make sure you at least get 1 of each, right? Because they're very useful Pokemon. They have adventure effects too. So yeah, why don't you try to get 1 of everything for now? Oh, you bottle cap the Raikou, Marissa? That's awesome. That's the Dark Sky shiny background one she has. That's cool, man. Yeah, like I know like it would have been cool if you would have got the Chicago one, like a purifiable, but I think it looks so much cooler not purified. I don't know why. Some Pokemon, especially like Raikou, I feel like it would have been a bit of a travesty to have the Shundo if it was purified. Okay, we're waiting. Yeah, someone's doing this on purpose, man. There's no way they're not. Someone is 100% doing this on purpose. So we're waiting for these to lobby till the last second every time. Miko, what's up, man? Bought the 10 and I'm capped at 23. Regilecky available this event? Yeah, all the Regis are. I did a Drago and I did a Regirock. Haven't done a Lecky yet though, just because I haven't seen any. Someone's gonna trade me the purified one. Didn't want it because, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It would still be cool to have, like with the location background and stuff too, but I don't know. I think you're gonna be a lot happier with the non-purified. Especially the dark skies. The orange in the sky looks so good. Thinking about using my trinket for shiny Shundo Dialga. Well, I mean, if you got a Shundo, it'd be great, but the trinket pretty much just gives you a lucky trade. I don't know what I'll use mine on. I'm trying to go lucky with Mr. Dukes right now. Me and Jay both have shiny Kecleons we want to swap. And our remote trade comes up soon, but we can't hit lucky. So, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. But in the meantime, we have a 2271. You want a 2307 for this. Some stuff, some things. Guys, make sure you've liked the stream today. It is free. Okay. Let's see, what is it? And we finally get a shiny. Dude, I could barely even tell with the sunlight. Our first shiny comes after 2 hours of raids. Oh my God. The moment of truth. Do you have the background? What's up, Loop? Loop brought us the luck. Ready? No, he doesn't have it. Also, yo, Breather. Outrage? These guys are really going to come without their legacy move? That is, that's a bit of a crime against humanity, in my opinion. No legacy move is actually diabolical. And it looks like we have 2 Enamorous. Speaking of diabolical, 2 of the things that can't shine. Using my trinket on tin for a shiny male excavator Pikachu. That's cool. That's definitely a nice one. Well, at least we got a shiny, but that's a little, I don't know how I feel about that, having 2 Enamorous here. One of the only things that can't shine. And think about how many raid bosses there are, right? You could have doubled up on anything. You could have doubled up on Ray, it could have been Kyurem's, could have been whatever. To have 2 of this guy, I don't know. I'm gonna rate him still, but still. It's a little bit whack. How high are the background chances, Oscar? I think they're like 1 in 10. So you gotta hit a 1 in 20 shiny odds with the 1 in 10 background. So it's not the worst odds to get it, but it's a lot easier on paper, we'll say. Avi, thanks for the sub. Got a shiny Xerneas last night from a raid in China. Oh, you got a China raid? That's cool. I think I showed you before, Loop. I have a Zacian from China. Not shiny, but like, you know, it's not easy to get Chinese Pokemon. Zekrom shiny had so much potential. It really did. I've been screaming from the rooftops. Inverse the colors, right? Make Reshiram black. Make Zekrom white. We could have all been, you know, the happiest people in the world, but they're like, nah, let's just give Reshiram a necklace, and we'll make Zekrom barely noticeable except for his tail. And we're playing the one person doesn't ready up again. I gotta start like seeing who this could possibly be. Who is joining the lobby every time? Then I can like kind of narrow it down to who is not readying up. It's literally every single raid. Like without fail, every single raid someone doesn't ready up. Always one person. So, that's cool. You joined a cheater and got a shiny Groudon? It kind of sucks. I don't know. Everyone has their own morals, but I don't play with people that cheat. Because it's kind of like you acquired it by cheating a little bit. But whatever. Have 2 remote raid passes. What should I raid? Up to you, man. What do you need? Kyurem's cool. The dogs are pretty sick, too. Nice shinies. Obviously, Rayquaza is a big one. The Ultra Beast, I mean, it's kind of take your pick. Haven't gotten I have got a 3XL raise, 1 tiny ray, none shine. So you got 4 total between the large and tinies. That's actually insane. So what are the odds for large and tinies? Like, probably way more rare than a shiny one is. But yeah, the next raid up will be the Kuno, I think. I'm gonna see if the other raid will reset while I'm here, which would be nice. But make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. What do we got? 1935? I don't know what a good one is, man. It's been a while for Enamorous. For all I know, this could be a Hundo. I literally have no idea. Tiny Shiny Ray? Tiny Shiny Ray is crazy. Also, let's check out our boy, 1 in 50. 1 in 50 for what? It's not 1 in 50 for anything. It's, oh, you mean for the larger tinies? You could be right if you mean that. I thought you meant for shiny odds. We critical them, okay. It has a background, sick. Duh, okay, I was gonna say that's a background Hundo, would have been dope, but. Oh, we got 5 of the new 10Ks going in. Yo, let's see a shiny Tropius. Number 1 is the Axu, number 2. The Bagu Beef, number 3. There's the Tropius, number 4. The Goomian, last but not least. The Toxel. That's my first ever Tropius that's not shiny. I traded for a shiny one, and I don't have any that aren't, so that's kind of a big deal for me. Oh, wait, that's not today. I was like, did we get a Hundo Dratini? But that's my last hatched Hundo. Okay, well, let's do the Kuno while we wait for the other gyms to flip. And get my Go Plus back running too. What's a possessed Kazoo? I don't know. Nightbot is tripping. Nightbot took some max mushrooms. He got them from the Go Pass. Yo, my guy is walking the wrong way on the map. There must be some like crazy GPS drift here, but my guy is I was gonna say, he was traveling the wrong way. All right, well, there we go. We finally got in. I suppose now we're happy again. Get our god, the time donkey, up in here. I bought a bunch of those boxes yesterday. I had the one that gives you a pop-in and 2 remote passes. So I was doing all my remotes with those, which is kind of nice, because now I got some pop-ins again from my buddies. You're on my front YouTube page. That's awesome. Welcome in, Jana. How you been? GPS drift is insane, especially at night. It gets worse at night? Saving my last 2 passes for Yveltal and Regirock. Gotcha. Hey, what's up, Debo? Haven't been able to type. I'm at work. No, you're all good. How's work going? Are you just spamming remote raids, or are you actually doing your job? Only one of those is the correct answer, by the way. I'll leave it up to you to decide. Remember me, says Ivan. I do. What's up, man? Shez, yeah, for sure, man. I can send you a gift eat, though. Let me beat the raid. Cat says, yo, what's up? Not much. We're playing the Road to Legends, which is debatably the best event of the entire year. It's just a complete smashing of raids for the entire day. So it's gonna be awesome. Who could work in a day like this? Yeah, Marissa, I took half the day off. I probably shouldn't have, but you know, I'm happy I did, whatever. Why make money when you can spend money? That's what I always say. Because like, you'll get that money back someday, maybe. And if you don't, you just die one day and you start over anew, and maybe you'll come back as like a salamander or like a newt, and then you won't even care about money. So I think that logic is pretty sound, you know? If you can follow the roadmap I just gave you there, it's pretty sound. How you holding up, says Garlic. Pretty good, how about you? How's the day going? So expensive, says Clexa. It is. Imagine someone going to their mom. So BT says spend money because when you die, you come back as a newt, and then you don't care about money. So someone is gonna go tell their parents that, and they're gonna be like, "Yeah, we don't want you watching that channel no more. We're gonna pull you out of watching that channel, I think." Exact same logic, says Marissa. Yeah, it's the newt thing, right? It's definitely the newt thing. He does make a good point. See, Shadow's agreeing too. I spent an ungodly amount of Pokecoins on remotes. Loop, I thought you were raiding like an animal. Loop, I was gonna call someone to go check in on you, because I just pictured you rocking back and forth in your basement with a bunch of remotes on your phone. I just hope you're good, man. 46 shinies for a level 41 good, of course. It's very nice. Also, there should be a raid on top of me after this. And let's hope to God, to Arceus, that it's not gonna be an Amorous. Just be anyone that can be a sparkly guy. Isaac Newton? Yeah, that's the newt I was talking about, was Isaac. It's pouring outside for you? Dang. You know if Ray is back yet? I saw you raiding yesterday. Yeah, I've been raiding Rays today all day. You got more hand soap. Yo, yesterday? This is a weird story, but it's true. Garlic is like, yo, come in the washroom. Check out this soap. And I'm like, all right. And then she sprayed some soap on both of us, and it smelled like cinnamon buns. And then at the same time, we both said, yo, I want to eat it. And that's the end of the story. And then it sounds like she's bought more of it since. So I hope you like my story. And not shiny on the Kuno. Well, that sucks. Callie says, I'm very, very proud of myself. Only managed to spend 35. Tomorrow with Dawn Wings, that'll change. Are you Dawn Wings fan 69? I guess we'll do the Enamorous while I wait for this Yeller gym. Maybe for old Yeller to reset. Me and Jacob Wolf are friends. What kind of oil? The Icy Bird? He's a bird that is not a fan of fire. He likes the opposite of that. 10 out of 10 story, would listen again. Loop is like, this is why I subbed. I subbed for those stories about soap. Get a shiny Guzzlord today? Nice. Cool. Alright, well, we're going to do this Enamorous, you see. And then hopefully by the time we beat up Enamorous, there's going to be another guy who has spawned in. That's not very good words there, but it's what I'm thinking. Dawn Wings says tomorrow, correct. And also, I think it's White Kyurem as well. Yo, Calvin with 14 months. Dude, thanks for 14 months, man. Show some love for Calvin. Also, Calvin is the one from the one short you saw. The dude that I traded a Shundo Groudon to was Mr. Calvin. Couldn't have went to a nicer guy. Thanks for all you do, man. Words are hard, says Loop. Oh, they're hard as frick. They're the hardest. And no one knows hard more than me. I'm like an expert at that sometimes. I see a Drago over there. Do you see a Drago? I'm a little tempted to go get my vehicle to drive around. We might. It's more so just because, like, dude, the city is full of like crazy people in the day. Like I said, I've already seen like a bunch of homeless dudes like having fist fights. And after a while, you just kind of get sick of it. You're like, yeah, I'd rather just be sitting in my car where it's not icky. Shiny Guzzler was a 98. BT Sledge gets, oh my goodness, I'm not gonna read that one. The Vehicle. Look, again, one person not readied. Yo, we gotta start making note of this. I don't know who it is though, it's different people in the raids. It's literally different people in the raids every time, but the same dingus not readying up. It happened again my next remote trade. Calvin, you got another Shundo? DB, what's up, man? How's your luck been this event? Dude, Calvin, I am on Lucky Trade. My next one's 589. I can't get a Shundo. I don't know why. Can't hide the Regis from me. I wouldn't dream of it. I would never try to hide the Regis from you. Is Guzzlord good? It's pretty good in PvP. It's not much of a raid attacker due to its low CP, but it's got a really cool shiny. Haven't gotten the chance to fight any. Had a shiny Rayquaza with a background. Nice. Sick, man. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. It is free. And we're very, very, very close to hitting 70K subs today. So do me a solid, man. Hit the button. It's free. And also, when you subscribe, your name pops up in the chat, which is kind of sick as well. What should I raid right now? I don't have any of them. Oh, God. Whatever you like, man. There's like 40 raid bosses. If you don't have any of them, I mean, you can't miss. They're all pretty good. Kawhi, what's up? We got a 2435. Yo, so the last one wasn't boosted. This one is. Do I collect Pokemon cards? I do. Low keys I liked. Thanks, man. You're going to bottle cap Rayquaza? That's cool. I think there's going to be a lot of bottle capped Rays and probably a lot of bottle capped Mewtwo's. Okay, he's been caught. It has a background as well, and it's a 96. I'll probably keep that one. That would be like a contender to max. Also, 5K going in gives us the Squirtle with the hat. Cool. This raid didn't reset. Yo, that's been an empty gym for like literally time. There is a Regidrago. Yo, why are some of the gyms not coming back? There's also a Zama over there too. Should I restart the game? Yeah, Marissa, would be sick. We kind of like stalled out for a while, so it would be awesome to get back on track. I'm gonna restart the game. Hold on, guys. That gym hasn't had a raid for easily 20 minutes. Also, the flagpole's going nuts. Wrong says, hello, I'm new, man. What's up? How you doing, dude? Are they gonna do that thing where they lock me out of the game? That's always fun. Yeah, they are. Okay, hold on. Look at the awesome shield here for a sec while I try to log back in. Dude, I think my game was messed, because that gym probably has a raid at it. I don't think it doesn't have a raid for 20 minutes. Like, that's not how it works. Loki says, I'm new. What's up, man? Welcome in. Okay, that one let me back in the game, I think. Yeah, there we go. This stupid game sometimes, man. Always pulling some shenanigans. No, there's just literally no raid there. Okay, we're gonna go do the Regi. That's bizarre. I don't think I've seen that where there's no... Like, the gym didn't have anything for that long. Unless maybe they're starting to do, like, a cooldown on them or something. That's all I could maybe think of. Incubate some more 10s. Don't want to be an egg dummy walking around with no eggs. What raids they got? Pretty much everything, man. If you go to the description of the video, there's a big long list of everything in raids. So you can go check that out. Yo, I'm so puzzled right now. This yellow gym, I'm not kidding you, has been empty. I want to say since we did that Rayquaza raid before, like 15, 20 minutes ago. Okay, well, it's all good. But I have this weird feeling I'm going to walk away and then it's going to be right ready for a raid after. See if I can hop in on Yveltal in the meantime. Might as well. And we'll do the Drago locally. This is a remote though, by the way, guys, or I would send invites, but I just sniped this. Game keeps crashing when I beat raids. You put it in the Discord, says Calvin. I'll have to check it out, man. That's insane. You get another Shundo. That's cool. I mean, like, it is 1 in 64 from raids, right? So why not? Hey, Goose, what's up, man? How you been? And apparently no one's readying for any raids. This is not even a raid that I'm hosting, and people are doing the exact same thing. People just hop in and just relax, I guess. Is the event up tomorrow? Yeah. So pretty much it's Monday through Friday of all these raids, and then Go Fest on the weekend. Dude, I can't believe people are just waiting the entire timer. It's pretty wild. Busy with work, says Goose. Busy's good though. Hopefully things are going well. That's the main thing. Dude, I'm getting so frustrated waiting for raids. It's just such not a good use of time to be staring at a number. And I don't think it's on purpose. I think people just don't understand how it works, I guess. Yeah, for this guy, I'll be looking for a 2160. Yo, Kevin! Oh my God, Kevin. Dude, you don't gotta do that, man. Says, let's do this. What are you looking for? Show some love for Kevin. I know he's here for some raids. But oh my God, I was trying to get across the road, man. Look down, bang. Mr. Nifty 50 Kevin. Jeez, dude, seriously, thank you so much. What a timing for that. Literally had just come across the road, looked down, I'm like, oh. Antonio says, what's up? Not much, you? Any luck from the raids? Brady says, W Kevin. Something to shine? Yeah, that's kind of my thinking too, man. It's been a little rough so far. We have one shiny man off of the first 2 and a bit hours. Maybe now that you're here, we'll get one. Grilled frickin' cheese, says Callie. Appreciate you, says Kevin. Dude, I appreciate you, man. Seriously, thanks so much. And yeah, I'm just kind of doing whatever raid we see, man. So if you want to hop in on some, feel free to snipe, or if you want an invite or whatever, let me know. But we're pretty much just taking down whatever. There's lots of good stuff around. I'm debating driving for a little bit just because they're more efficient. Maybe I will. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Nothing yet, says Antonius. Go buy a ham and cheese sandwich. Actually, yo, I brought a cooler today. I'm not even gonna lie. I brought a cooler in my truck with sandwiches and also drinks, which is nice. That's how you know I'm in for the long haul. Kevin made me like grilled cheese sandwich. All right, let's see what we got. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2160 is the hundo. We got a 2152. Yo, that's probably a 98. It should be. Okay, some stuff and some things. Yo, man, be the bacon bird. Oh, yo, Yveltal still hates me. Ah, it's fine, whatever. It's gonna be a good one. If it has a background, I might keep it. Like if it's like a 15, 15, 14 with the background, I'll keep it. Oh, it's got it, nice. Yo, that's pretty sick still. We're gonna hang on to that. Hey, what's up, Bentley? And we got a 12K going in. The 12K is Panda Bear. It's because it's always a freaking Panda Bear. Yo, that yellow gym still didn't reset. It's the one beside this one. I'm worried about that gym, man. We gotta go, someone's gotta go check in on him, make sure he's okay. Because like that's literally been empty for 20 plus minutes. All right, gonna hop it on Mr. Drago. Do your thing. I guess I could drive for a little bit until I see like the crazy people go away, and then I'll walk again. So I do like to walk and play the game. I actually prefer it. But sometimes the city just gets so insane that it's like, probably makes more sense than not do that. Love the background. It is pretty nice. You found an Origin Dialga, but no one plays. Hop in the Discord, man. Host it in there. I don't do channel shoutouts, man, just because I've never seen your channel, right? So I can't recommend people go check out stuff that I don't know, but good luck with it, man. Just make videos, be yourself. That's all you got to do. Trust me, I never got any success from, you know, begging people to like shout me out or anything. I pretty much just try to do my thing, and after a while, people found the channel. So just keep doing your thing, man. Go make some videos. 3 people in for the Drago. Haven't played Pokemon in like a year. Shiny, wait, hold on. Shiny Ray with the background. Oh my God, nice. I was crossing the street back there. I missed that. Dang, Marissa's heating up now. All the raids are starting to pay off. Want a Zelf? I'll probably skip those. I might do like some Uxies or Mesprits at some point, but I think I'm gonna skip those just because I have a ton of Zelfs already. Yeah, we're gonna hop in my car for a little bit. We'll switch to the driving grind just for a tiny bit. Oh, that's not good. Yo, I think my car was unlocked. Hopefully everything's still in here. I'm literally parked next to like a pretty sketch area too. Yikes. Also, it's 1,000,000 degrees in here. Oh my goodness. Nightbot with 90%. The rare Nightbot W. 77 rays? Yeah, you deserve it. 77's a ton. All right, let me get my chat phone situated now that we're in the car. Get the freaking AC on too, man, so I don't expire in here. Playtime says like and sub. Hundo says, guess what, BT? I'm trying to get back into Pokemon. Haven't played in a year. Also, Jan says, guess what? Read 2 comments at once there. Just call you BT Cruiser. All right, here we go. You know what to do. Make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. Also, you might hear my AC. So if it's loud, apologies, but it's freaking hot, man. 2086. Don't think that one's too good. What's going on today with the raids? It's currents. Well, it is the Road to Legends event, which is like pretty much the best event of the year as far as raids go. So pretty much everything is in raids. Okay, come on, Reggie. Well, frick. Yeah, my shiny luck today hasn't been the best, we'll say. But it's going to turn around. We got all day left. Nightbot's in a good mood. I need a Clef Key. Where do they spawn? France. You can also trade for one, too. They were in eggs for a couple events. Also a 2K or 10K going in that is a Toxel. Wait. Oh, it's like 415, right? Yeah. So there's Zama over there. What is this breather? That one's a Kyurem. Okay. It's got a lot of time on it, though. Let me do the Zama first. There's a Vulpix there. There's a Latias. Okay, let's go do the Zam, I think. Your friend met Brandon Tan. Nice. All right, yeah, we're going to go do the Zam. Since we got wheels now, we should be able to get things done a lot faster. Also, almost full buddy hearts in my boy. The background Reggie from the last raid. Nice. I don't know if mine did or not. I think I quick caught it. Yeah, he didn't. It's been kind of rough. So for shinies in the first little bit, I guess I could show you guys. We only got the Zekrom. That is our only one. No background on this. Alessandro, thanks for the sub. A Tapu Lele for Cali. You want the Tapu? Where is it? Oh, it's at the worst gym ever. If you really want it, I'll remote it for you, but I'm not driving that way because it's a one-way and it sucks. No to the Zama? Looking for Vulpix only? Only Vulpix.com. Shundo Moltres. What, from a trade? Yo, I literally just decided to start driving for like a second and it's like insanely busy all of a sudden. Did we make a big mistake? Brother, old guy in front of me. Let's go. What are you doing? You can smoke your cigarettes when you get back to the death dungeon you spawned in from here, bud. Oh my god. That guy literally looks like he's dead. He's just driving around smoking. He's smoking a big old gar. Alright, well, let's hop in here while that old guy finishes his turn. From a raid? Oh, like a Kanto one? That's pretty sick. Marissa says, oh my, yeah, he literally, I'm not kidding you, was hacking up a lung out the window of his car. Like, brother, I think you can probably get home and do whatever you're doing. My goodness. Also, guys, I'm gonna reset the stream here in a sec. So it's like gonna buffer for you guys for a sec, but it should shoot you to live. I just like to reset it every few hours because like it will become out of sync and stuff for the audio and video. So while we lobby this, guys, give me a sec. I'll wait for you guys to acknowledge that I'm gonna do that, but it's gonna buffer for 10 seconds and then it'll go back to live. Okay, I'm just gonna do it now. 1 sec. Okay, it should be back now. Yeah, it looks like it came back. Nice. So yeah, make sure you go to live. Just makes it a little bit easier, but I like to reset it every like hour or so, every couple hours, or else it becomes out of sync and then it's super annoying. Well, all right, breathers. Also, yeah, ready up for the raids. What are we doing here? That's gonna be the ultimate annoying part now. Trying to drive, so I'm gonna have to wait because people don't know how to hit the ready button. I don't know if this is like locals doing this or the same person hopping in remotely, but it's getting to be crazy. No limit on remotes. Yeah, that's correct. No limit on remotes at all. Should I use my golden cap on a shiny Rayquaza? A shiny Origin Dialga? It's up to you, man. I mean, like, I feel like everyone's going to pick Ray. Kind of feel like it'd be a little bit more unique to have the Dialga, but it's up to you, man. Okay, well, I still am waiting for a raid where people ready up. This has actually been nuts. Like, if you are trying to troll me and, like, having a laugh, you've won, you broke my brain, but please stop doing that. Or else I'm going to start privating the lobbies, and then people will have to ask to get in, and then I can know who's trolling us, because that's getting to be ridiculous, dude. Thumbnail today is awesome, says Brady. I'm glad you like it. How are you, says B-Dog. I'm good, man. How are things with you? I was out of sync earlier trying to join Rayquaza. You were fighting one, and I saw an invite for a Zekrom. Yeah, always go to live, Dolphin. It's because, like, over time, YouTube will put you behind in the stream. So always make sure you go to live. Also, there is no shortage of old dudes driving today. I think we picked the worst time to try the driving grind. Gonna be an expensive day, Kevin. Oh, 100%. This event's already been, it just started, and I feel like everyone's feeling the pain already. All right, here we go. We're looking for a 2188. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. We get out of 2140. How's your luck been today, says Pogo King? It's been all right. I mean, we only got one shiny out of a lot of raids, so hasn't been too great. We got a lot of day left. All right, and no pink on the Zam. Well, not the right pink. For me, it just ended. Well, what do you mean, the raids for the day? I was gonna say it shouldn't end. It's a week-long event. I already think I'm gonna go back to the walk and grind. Dude, the traffic here is relentless. There's word got out in the old guy community to go for a drive, and they're getting their money's worth. All I'm seeing is, like, it's either we walk outside past pretty much, like, crimes happening, or we drive with old guys, and I'm not so sure what's worse. They're both equally as annoying. Shiny Ray and a shiny Guzz. Sick, man. It's a good haul. All right, let's... Yeah, I gotta redecide where we're gonna go. What's my budget? Well, the channel doesn't really have a budget. It spends way more than it should all the time. Not too good, says Marissa. I'm not kidding you. I've seen like 2 different homeless guy fist fights today. There was a homeless guy doing like a break dance while he's yelling on the ground, surrounded by other homeless guys that are all in awe watching. Another homeless guy was in a fight. And then if we drive, it's like construction and old guys. So, I don't know. There's thunderstorms all day for me. Can't do the events. Don't have any coins. Dang. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. When's Mega Mewtwo for Go Fest in the weekend? Bro, you have what pass? I don't know what that means. A raid pass? I have those. We do have raid passes to do raids. What's the best event going on next week? I have no idea. Sounds like a vibe if you eat max mushrooms. Like they do. Well, that's kind of the thing is like the cops don't do anything in the city at all because they just don't care. And for me, like I'm used to walking past it, but it's kind of annoying to do all day. Come to the university. I know it's too expensive though, man. I would have went this week, but I'm already renting an Airbnb on the weekend. If I would have stayed for the week, it's like almost $1,400 before Pokecoin expense, so there's no way. I'm gonna head to Kroger and get a Pokecoin gift card. What city? I live in Canada. I don't say city because spoofers will come here and I don't need that. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Got Mr. Tiger in the house. How you been? How's the raids on Tiger's end of things? Also, is my AC loud? If it is, it kind of is what it is. It's too freaking hot not to have it on. Send me location. What's up, Tiny Gubby? How's Big Gubby doing? You've been chilling? All right. Yo, this Deoxys has taken all day. I thought this is one of the ones you could solo. Is it only the attack one? You don't hear AC. Barely audible, you good? Okay, I don't know what the hundo is for this. I have no idea, but, you know, it would be a cool shiny to have, so there's that. My car is telling dad jokes again, by the way, on the display. We got a 2031 B-Dog with 9 months. Says 9 months, homie. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Thanks so much for 9 months, B-Dog. Show B-Dog some love. That's a BT baby right there. Thanks for picking me to have it with. And frick, that's not a good one. A whole baby, says Kristen. It is. We hatched out of a 6.9 kilometer egg today. Dr. B-Dog. Yeah, that's his thing when he comes in. Also, why did he not stay in his home? 1643 or 45 is a hundo? Well, this one's weather boosted though. Can't be that. Ah, that one's okay. That one's... Oh, yo, we got a coiled up snake here. Oh, doggy. Also, there's a Tina. Sir. Okay. I like it. I like where this is going. There's a Ho-Oh raid too. Yo, we got to get motoring. We got some stuff we got to do. Do I use raid apps? No, you're watching what I do right now for raids. I use my friends list to raid. A danger noodle. Hop on in. The Unk alert is going off. Nah. That's the Unk alert. It's going off. I don't know why, but Rayquaza's here. We're happy. We're bricked up. Also, my boy is in the morgue. Oh, he is. Yeah, that's good. Well, I'm glad that he's gonna make it through the night. I just lost my first Deoxys. How? That's your favorite one? All right, sweet. I'm sure everyone's not gonna ready for the raid, because why would they? You know, everyone just likes to hop in and take all day. Wow, dude, we actually ready for the raid. I'm so proud of us, man. I am so immensely proud of us for all hitting the ready button. I have a lot of people to thank for this, mainly all of you guys. Not waiting to catch it. You not waiting to catch it. I don't know what you mean. I caught mine. Also, we got the raid glitch, or what's happening here? Already, I know. Isn't that crazy? Dude, no one ever does that. Everyone just likes to hop in the raids and take all day. Devil, what's up, man? Yeah, John, hop in the Discord and do that. We don't do code stuff in the chat. Just because it's too spammy. Becomes like robots talking. No meteorite from these raids. Now, there's going to be a research for that Rayquaza event coming up where you can get one then. But there will not be a meteorite, I don't think, for this event. All right, Ray. 2191 is what we're looking for. Come on. Never mind, it's weather boosted. 2648 is bad. It's very bad. W to the mods. The mods work their butts off, man. They're working relentlessly around the clock. Some stuff, some things. Come on. Dude, why? It's not that hard for you to shine, brother. When's there Aura Research Go Fest? Birthday tomorrow, got a lucky tray with an axe. Oh, nice. So he better give you a Shundo, man. Or you gotta delete him off your friends list. Okay, so the lineup is gonna be Latias, Kyurem, I think, Giratina, and then Ho-Oh. Because you can't make a wife out of a Ho. Oh. Or a Lugia. Because Lugia wouldn't be a good wife. You know when Crown Station raids are? Friday. If you guys want any event details, go on leakduck.com. And it'll show you everything for every day. Every part of this event, every other event coming up. It's great. Marissa says, oh my. Somehow your mods have more work than I do in J-Duke streams. Yeah, the mods are working around the clock, man. Victor says, I got some awesome shiny luck back-to-back shinies with a background, too. Did over 120 raids today. Don't invite me. Okay, was all. Finally got a shiny, says Garlic. What'd you get? What shiny boy did you get? Also, my phone is running way worse now that it's in AC. How is that possible? How does that make any sense? I'm putting my phone like right up to the AC to try to get it to cool down, but it's not wanting to do that. Alright, well, whatever. It is what it is. Let's go for a drive. I love how this is like the most like dump city ever that I'm grinding in, and this everyone has to be here. Everyone's like, yeah, brother, we should go do some illegal activities on the streets. Be in public all day. Don't they know that this is where I raid, man? It's like they have no respect for my raids. The crazy thing is here too is like, I really wish I could have a face cam to show you guys, because there is just crimes being committed in front of me like literally all day long. Like literally the entire day. If you look at anyone on the street, you're like, yep, that guy's doing a crime. Guy beside him's doing a crime. The dog he's walking also doing a crime. Mr. Ozo, thanks for the dono, man. Everyone, let's sub and get BT to 70K today. Yeah, definitely do that. Thanks for the dono, man. Like Mr. Ozo said, if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, it's free, dude. It's literally a free button. We could hit 70K today for Road to Legends. Rachel, what's up? Also, Kez. Sorry, I'm driving in between the raids. I didn't mean to miss your arrivals, lovely ladies. I mean, well, Rachel's an enemy of mine some days. Me and Rachel are either best friends or we're enemies. I'm not sure what today is. Depends if she got any shundos. Do that or else. Dogs can do no wrong, you turd. Wow. Calling me the T word. Yo, an old guy eating an ice cream cone just flipped off another guy in traffic. Are you happy or upset? You can't be eating an ice cream cone while flipping a guy off, man. Where is this? Well, like, is this a simulation that I live in? That old guy NPC was gobbling a vanilla ice cream cone like a soft serve, and also mad at the same time. Are you in Canada? Yes, I am. Dog is guilty by association. I wish you guys could have saw that. He's literally doing like the weirdest gobbling motion to an ice cream cone while he's getting mad at a guy. Bipolar activities. It's like, boy, I love vanilla, but boy, I hate this driver. Both at the same time. And Laddie Daddy is not shiny. All right, well, starting to think that Arceus isn't real. And Santa Claus. I have most of the evidence I need to know that Santa Claus isn't real. I'm pretty sure it was just my dad. I'm like 99% sure it was him. I can't prove it yet, so I don't want to seem dumb and like blurt it out and be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that it's my dad. All right, let's hop into Mr. Kirim now. Are you in a simulation? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yo, also, check this out. I'm not even kidding you. In the back seat, can I even do this? I brought a big boy. Look at this, large and in charge. This brethren right here. And you can't really see, well, you can't, okay, well, take my word for it. There's sandwiches and other stuff in that today that I'm gonna consume, because we're here for the long haul. Do you guys have bomb pops? What's that, an ice cream? Did the truck smell nice today? Yeah, it does. I mean, I'm in here, that's mainly why it smells like me. Why do you have a pelican in there? Pass me a cold one? Yo, I'm gonna get a cold one. It's not a beer, guys, it's a water. For any police officers watching the stream. But I do have some sandies in here, some handy dandy sandies and other stuff as well. And I also have a Dookie Shake for OGs of the stream that have watched the Chicago ones. Yo, these drinks are pretty cold. I cleaned the mats and put some dryer sheets in there. Is Rail in the chat? I hope not. Yo, Bent, what's up? You can almost tell, wait, I almost always tell when they don't use real dinosaurs in movies. Yeah, I mean, most of the time they're phoning them in. Like my grandmother says, they're using IA. Everything is IA these days. And I'm like, you nailed it, Granny. Friggin' IA's gonna take her jobs. Got them IA centers. Can I show the code? I cannot do that, my brother. I appreciate you being here, but unfortunately I can't do that. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. I hope not was so quick, it made me snort. Alright, drop a like for some shiny luck, because for too long we've been let down, but no more. This is a hundo for sure. It's not. It's for sure not a hundo. Did you play Go Fest in Tokyo, Chicago, or Copenhagen? I played in Chicago. In Chicago. And it's not a shiny, because why would it be? With a 1 in 69 shiny rate. Nothing ever shines, which is great. I'm very happy to have this one. Missing Latios for the decks, it's irritating. Get them. Go get them today. They're out there ripe for the plucking. That one's bad. That one's not good. We have a leg Tina. Yo, the traffic here is much too much. I think we're gonna get back to the walk and grind, man. This is more efficient, but I'm also like losing my patience with these fools. These guys that are like, oh, I'm driving a car, but I don't really know what I'm doing. You know? Go back to wherever you came from. Go back to the old folks center. That's pretty much what's ruining my day right now. If you're like, hey BT, how's your day going? It's been ruined by old guys. Rampant old guys driving Buicks all over the place. Kirima's curse for me. 4 raids have crashed. A bomb pop is a popsicle with a red, white, and oh, we have those. Yo, we call them like what are they called, man? We call them something different. I want to say like divers or something. I don't even know. Love bomb pops. I was gonna say we call them something different. This one will shine. It better. Cause yo, Giratina owes me like dragon money, so he better shine. The next one up is Ho-Oh, and then we're gonna hop out Mika, and my legs are gonna be used to then walk. Also ready for the raid. Whoever this brother is, ready for the raid. If you make me pull into a parking spot and park again, man, I swear. Oh, brother. Dude, why are people doing this? Yeah, we're definitely not gonna drive. That's just such a waste of life. They're super rockets. Old people need to go to the afternoon bingo game. Yo, are old guys the guys not readying for the raids too? Like, I'm trying to... Who's in the raid every time that's doing this? Or is it a separate person? Channy, see ya. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. Good luck on the rest of the event. But I'm sure I'll see you probably sooner than later. Alright, well, you guys, whoever did this, bravo. You stuck it to me. You showed me good. Thanks for making all of us wait for all the timer to go down. We all appreciate it. And now we're finally in the raid. 14 years later. Just like that. Easy peasy. Also, I think that some brother took my, everyone's a brother by the way today, but I think some guy took my parking spot and I'm deeply chagrined. Because I was going to put my car back in that parking spot, but now I can't. I just have red rockets in Canada. Most dogs I've met have them, yeah. The lady dogs don't, though. Well, yeah, a lot of the male dogs have them. Why do you ask, Grant? First raid yesterday, a Road to Legends, was an Origin Tina, and it was shiny. Really? Nice. Oh, is that why there's no parking spots? Because people protesting? What are you protesting? Your sign says, my family is healthy as yours. What does that mean? You bragging about your family taking vitamins? My family is healthy as yours. Can you guys let me know what that would mean? Is that worth protesting in the day for, to let me know that? And taking my parking spot? That's the main thing I care about here, by the way. Protest all you want, but, you know, take someone else's parking spot. How's your day going? Says A's, and it's good. And our Tina's not blue, so that sucks. I was just wondering, says Grant. Yeah, we definitely have the red rockets here. Callie says, what? Yeah, like, what kind of sign is that? My family's healthy as yours. Oh, burn. And it has a background. Cool. Cool, very cool. There should be I was going to say, should be a dastardly bird here. And a Zacian? Yeah, we have a dog and a bird. What? And a Kartana, for fans of Kartana. We'll be psyched. All right, well, let's hop into the Ho, because everyone likes smacking around a good Ho. Bird, a Ho-Oh. It's a Ho-Oh YouTube. There will be no banning of my account today for that. Also, look at the expert backing in job. You guys couldn't see it, but take my word for it. You're 3 for 32? I don't know if that is it or not, Coach. I have no idea. It's like the entire street is filled with people protesting about how healthy their families are. And like in one regard, I'm like, that's great. I'm really happy to hear it. In the other regard, I'm like, yo, you guys took all the good parking spots. You feel happy now that you did that? Because I don't feel happy about that. your views in the background. I think it's okay, Aizen. It's not my favorite, but it's decent. It'll do, pig. It looks good on some Pokemon. It looks meh on other Pokemon. Also, I'm going to take this time to have lots of waters while we're driving, and then I'm going to go put my car back after these couple of raids, and we'll start walking again. We'll start walking here. Johnson, check out the Discord, man. The Discord, you can add people for free. That's what I'd recommend. And one person not rated again? Wow. Okay, there we go. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't be the case. Aren't protests supposed to be about injustices and stuff? Why are we showing how healthy our families are? I'm guessing it's like a slogan for something, but I don't understand the relevance. I don't know. I couldn't tell you if it's like they're... Yeah, what it is. Have you checked the IV from your Go Pass Mewtwo? No, Rooster, mine's not glitched, so I don't have the Mewtwo yet. Other people have the bottle cap already and stuff, and mine's locked on 39. B-Dog got the background shiny Ray. Nice. Nicely done. This is our first Ho-Oh, I think. I haven't seen Lugia yet either. Your family ain't healthy? How many background Pokemon? A lot. Tons. I don't really care about the background. I only want the shiny ones. If it's a shiny background, great. If it's a regular background, it's kind of like whatever. Any crazy pulls? Not yet. Only been live for a couple hours. Guys, make sure you have liked the stream, man. We're almost at 300 likes. Like the stream. It is free. Glitched, oh my god. Mine must be glitched. Yeah, dude, Rooster, it's a glitch for sure. Which, unfortunately, mine didn't get, which kind of sucks. Yo, this one's good. 2726 is decent. Okay, some stuff and some things. This is my favorite legendary of all time, by the way. Come on. Aw, dude, why? Ah, whatever. It's still cool. Maybe it'll have the Beej. Got a background Kyogre. He didn't have it. Yeah, his IV's okay. It's dece. Also, Wurmple for Nick. Mr. Knuckles. Incubate some Eggitos. We're going to do the Zacian, which is our first one of those we've seen. We'll do the Kartana, and then I'll go for a walk, I think. It's a Kyogre there, too. Sick. All right. Got a nice lineup. Dude, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Let's freaking go. How do you level up on the pass so much? Mine's at 13. Well, you can buy 10 ranks, and I just mentioned less than 30 seconds prior to this that there is a glitch that some people could get more progress, but it's a glitch, so it's not very consistent. What is the change for background? Chance for background? 1 in 10, I think. Well, I believe it is. Also, I feel like it's that time of the day. OGs would know, but it's time to have the Dookie Shake. One a day keeps the doctor at bay, I think is the saying. And also because I think if it gets hot, it's going to be gross. I'd kill for the glitch. You guys hear the shaking around? Oh my god, I hope it doesn't have chunks in it. The Dookie Shake. It is the Dookie Shake. Also, I'm the guy not rated up. How does it feel? Mother frickers. All right, this is what we got. Look at how gross this looks. Would you drink that? Also, this is you guys, but would you drink this? Look at that diabolical bubble right there too. Yuck. Ultimate gross. Cringe, says Marissa. Cracking a cold one. Sub up, y'all boys. Yeah, definitely do that, man. We're close to 70k subs. Is that coffee? No, it's a protein shake. The dirty bubble. All right, B-Dog, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it's just a protein shake, guys. Just for, like, easier to eat on the go type deal. Thanks for the 6-7 ghost. Why does it look like that? I just shook it up. Less than 100 subs away, says Stickface. Yeah, dude, let's hit 70k, man. We'll be sick. It's literally free. We get the best event of the year. So, help out the channel. Obviously, this stream's going to cost tons and tons of money to run. All you got to do, if you like the stream, is subscribe, man. It's free. What's the best thing people have found at the road event so far? Well, probably shiny backgrounds, I'm guessing. For me, I haven't got anything too good yet, but we got a lot of day left. Callie says glug, glug, glug. That's what I'm doing. Husky, what's up, man? How's your luck been? At least it's cold. I mean, when I drank this in Chicago on stream, it was like very warm. This one's cold at least. Agent, what's up? Oh yeah, Kartana's the next raid. We'll have Kartana, and then it should be Kyogre, I think. Only goats are sub before 70k? Dude, we should have hit 70k like a month ago at In-Person Go Fest. YouTube's been doing us dirty. But let's get back to the win category, man. I feel like the streams are like so fun to do. We're always doing literally the craziest stuff in game, so definitely subscribe. But we have 2139, I think I saw. That one's bad. This one is not too good. We got 10 background so far. Send a Raikou if I want it. If you need help, I'll hop in. And the doggo is not a shiny one. Yo, my luck is like so brutal for raids sometimes. Yeah, Homer, don't do that here. I thought we already went over that. Do that in the Discord. Remember when you're like, okay, sorry, I won't do that? What happened to that guy? Where's he at? What's up there? Articuno! There's people in the Kyogre Bear. Oh my god. Yo, notifications. Oh my god, I like the fit, by the way. Thanks. Tanks. My weekly progress rewards. What do you mean? Like your walking stuff? Need the Pokeballs? There should be 100 in the past, dude. There's 100 Pokeballs, Ultras, and Greats in there, too. Oh yeah, my time donkey. Void, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Me either. I got mine this morning. PTSD from Kartana. What's your best Pokemon? Shundo Mewtwo, Shundo Groudon, one of those probably. Oh my god. Yo, this is, I feel like I'm turning into the Ultra Unk. I'm like, oh my god, this protein shake is filling me up over here. But it is, man. I can barely even chug this. All right. Now we're fueled up. We fueled like a winner. It's time to get some shinies now. Got any Rayquazas? I do. I have tons. I have tons in my account. I have a shiny 98, a 50 max one. It's one off of a Shundo. Shundo Cresselia, too. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It exists. It's there. Nice, bro. Keep up the good work. Thanks, man. I appreciate you, dude. But alright, we're about to go park in a spot and then raid on foot again. You're going to hear more homeless guys yelling at me, and fans of homeless guys will be psyched. How many grams of protein we talking? 40, I think, in that one. Grams of protein. Getting into the units of measurement, man. I like it. So Kartana's a 2101, right? Or a 25? No, 2626? Yeah, that's the weather boosted hundo. Trying to level 50 in max mega. Been running the time donkey all day. Yo, I haven't seen any in-person ones, man. I haven't seen any in-person Dialgas now that I think of it. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We have a 2052, which is not too good. Really not too good. All right, some stuff and some things. And let's see. Not shiny. Also, I don't know what kind of throw that is. We won't talk about that one. Also, we won't talk about this dude, old guy brother, taking my parking spot. Brother. Okay, well, there's another one there. That kind lady's gonna pull up. Yo, an old guy just saw that I was pulling into a place and then literally pulled in front of me like Need for Speed style, like, that's my spot. I fought Nom for that spot. What a guy, man. Like, literally, he swooped in. I'm gonna start calling that old guy the Falcon, man. He literally swooped in to take my spot. Okay, well, we got a different one. Drop 50 bucks on the game. It's gonna make you homeless. We got a Kyogre Bear. And Necrozma. Oh! Another hoe! I love me a good hoe. All right, well, let me put my phone strap back on here. Take you guys, the chatito, with me. What's up, Vince? Shiny luck's been bad. Got some backgrounds, though. That's kind of how it's going for me as well. That's almost identical. We're going to get back to the walk-in grind, though, just because I can't handle any more old guys. I have literally seen every old guy that Canada has to offer today, and I can't say that I recommend hanging out with any of them. They all just seem like they're not a fun time. Especially the one that cut me off for the spot, man. That's crazy. I always picture old guys as being nice, but no, they're aggressive. They're cutthroat. All right, we're back in the walk-in grind. I'm back to walking here. Shiny Shadow Palkia. Yeah, that's not a feature for this event. But yes, I have got some of those. Bro's flexing in the chat. Who's flexing in the chat? The dude that spent $50 in the game? I was gonna say, there's gonna be a lot of people spending lots of money in the game today. Yo, Lucas with the 5. For anyone that doesn't have it yet, today you can TM Spatial Rend and Roar Time. That is correct. Yo, thanks so much for the 5, by the way. And I'm gonna take your word for it right now, because I forgot myself. One of these, that one has Spatial. This little idiot doesn't. And I would be remiss to let him go without the best in life. Dude, that's crazy you can actually do that. So yeah, it's an elite TM. But like Lucas said, there we go, now he's happy again. Very nice. All right, well, let's do... Is that a... Yo, there's a Ray down there too? Literally just like the best rotation of raids. Ray, Necrozma, Ho-Oh. What did this come in as? Another Ho-Oh? Yo, we gotta get motoring. We got lots of raids to do in very little time. These are all good. Also, why did my chat phone do that? Chat phone says it's going on low power mode. How do you have 1,000 rare candies? Have you been watching the stream? I've already done 55 raids today, man. And I've only been live for like 2 hours. You get them from doing raids, from playing the game ridiculously hard. Get rid of all my berries too. I'm trying to use this time to restock on ultras and great balls and stuff with the Go Plus. If you can snipe it, Joven, that'd be the best. It's because it might fill by the time I get to send invites. So yeah, go to the friends list and try to snipe. Keep up the good work. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna try. Is it Chris? Hold on. You see what I mean, though? Sniping would be way quicker than me having to do that. But hopefully you make it in. I'll give it a sec before I ready up. Making me happy, says Cool Donkey. Well, that's awesome, man. Glad to hear that. Thanks for being part of the streams, dude. Gonna get Tyranitar? Is that one of the megas this week? I was gonna say, I don't know if Tyranitar's featured this week or not. There are some megas, but I don't exactly know which ones. One person not ready for the raids, too. That is gonna be the death of us today. If people are ready for the raids, we should be fine, but wasting all this time in between, maybe not. Saying full lobby, yeah. So Joven, like I said, go and snipe them next time. You can let yourself into any raid that I do. Go to the friends list, filter by friends at a raid. You can let yourself into any of them immediately. But all right. He is at some point. Is there a BT what, says Dolphin? What's that? Had Mega T-Tar invites today, you did? Yeah, I probably won't be really focusing too much on those just because there's way better stuff right now. But I guess you could. You add people to raids, check out the Discord. Because I do add people to raids, but it's a complex process, and people always get all upset if I tell them how. So just go check out the Discord. Also, I'm wiping off my phone screen if you're wondering what I'm doing. But yeah, the Discord is the freest way to hop into raids. How many raid pass do you have? A lot. Less than I had to start the day. It says tomorrow, says Marissa. Gotcha. But yeah, there's going to be this one. There's the two Ho-Ohs. And then there's Necrozma and Ray. I don't know what the other two are going to spawn in as, though. Like, this could be a tricky rotation. It's debatably the best I've seen for the spawn-ins, but it could be tough to get all them done. Oh my god, yo, what a tank, even with 20, or what, 14 of us in here? Collects with the sparkles, thanks. Oh my goodness, man. Alright, well, he's down. So 2351 is the hundo. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream. It does bring the shiny luck, and we need some right now. Been getting crushed today. 2305. Yeah, it's not the best. Alright, some stuff, some things. Yeah, keep in mind if you do join the Discord, though, it's just other people, right? It's not like a service on demand. You might find people to raid, you might not. And Kyogre is not shiny. Oh my god. We are literally getting destroyed on shiny luck. Kyogre's one that never likes me for some reason. So yeah, Ho-Oh. And then that way. I'm pretty sure that middle gym, the one with the Venusaur that I checked before, is broken. It hasn't had a raid at it now in like around an hour. Which is crazy. Like, that's actually nuts. I haven't seen any cooldowns that long. Neopets, thanks for the sub. And XMT, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Also, I can probably switch my buddy already, I think. I was going to say, we can probably get the Time Donkey back in his cage for a little bit. JJ, like I said, if money is like a thing, then just check out the Discord. Discord is free. I'd recommend that. I'm seeing someone in a Rufflet raid, and I'm judging. Yeah, why do they have the Rufflet raids? And there's also, I think, Vulpix. There's something else like really questionable I saw too. There's a few raids today that are just head scratchers. Clexa, thanks for the 2. Give them shinies now. Thanks for the raid pass, by the way. Forgot we're not calling them 2s anymore. They're raid passes. Callie says, tell them. What happened to G-Max raids? Feel like it's been quite a while. They're going to come back, but you know what? It's kind of interesting, Brady. I kind of thought we'd have G-Max for Go Fest. I thought they were going to like debut it or something at the in-person ones, like as like a surprise. And then having none for global is kind of interesting. So yeah, I'm not too sure what to say. Do I have Salamence? Not raids, those will be tonight. Kyogre? Well, when I see them, I'll do them. But you see what I see on the same, we're seeing the same screen. Azel for Mesprit. Again, if you're asking about raids, you see the same thing that I see. Hope you hit 100K. Yeah, JJ, me too, man. I mean, I feel like we put the work in. I pretty much am live every single day of my life, constantly publishing videos. So we'll see. I hope we hit 100K one day too, but we're working on 70K in the meantime. We can hit that today if you guys smash the sub. All right, so 2759, right? It's been a while for a weather boosted Ho-Oh, but I think it's a 2759 we want. 2743 is good. That's really good. Again, man, this is my favorite legendary of all time. I would love a shiny background of this. Come on. No. Okay. Maybe it'll have the BG still. We will hit that today, says Callie. It has the background. Oh, that would have been such a good shiny, man. They're doing us dirty. Okay, let's take this guy, then we'll do Necrozma. But yeah, Callie, we definitely should. It's just YouTube, I don't take anything as like a definite anymore. I can be playing like literally the craziest event in the world, and YouTube is like meh. And then other times I'm rating like Regigigas and getting non-shinies, and we have like 350 viewers. YouTube is just like random luck, I feel like. I used to be like, nah, you know, the strategy, you know, gotta perfect your craft. But I feel like you randomly just either do well with it or you don't. Yeah, like JJ said, make sure you sub. Plan on doing giveaways for GoFest? I might. I did a bunch of giveaways before, and honestly speaking, they didn't go so well. No one really supported the channel to do it, so I might, we'll see. All I asked before is that people subscribe for the giveaways, and some of those streams, we were giving away like Pokecoins and stuff. I got like 30 subs for a 7-hour stream, so I don't know if it's really worth it. If we get the Ho-Oh, we'll give it to you. No, Marissa, I mean, you guys, you don't have to get it just for me. It would be cool if one of you guys get it to mirror swap, though. Like if I get one as well. I feel you, man. I did a lot of raids today, says Ace. Yeah, I'm not getting discouraged yet. These raid weeks are a marathon. They're not a sprint. I always try to use that analogy because it is true. You just got to keep doing the right thing, put yourself in a good situation, and you get lucky once, it makes up for everything, right? Randomly get one Shundo. Cool Donkey says, I like your channel. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching. You guys are the reason that the streams are possible. As long as I show up and see you guys in the chat, I will be here every single day. Yo, Hazen, thanks for the Go trophy, man. Dude, that's a sick one. Show some love for Hazen. There's a lot of cool gem emote things. I didn't really like the gems when they first came. I kind of thought they were like a bit gimmicky, but some of like the newer ones they've added are pretty sick, like that one. You don't want to waste all your coins. You got 6.4K left and 390 passes. Yeah, you should. I mean, depending on how hard you raid, you should be probably pretty good for GoFest, I think. All right, Callie, you're too nice. Like I said, I've told people 1,000 times before, the only thing that keeps me invested and determined on this channel is the community we have. It really is. And I've been around a lot of YouTube communities, and they're always, oh, you know, we have the best people. Ours speaks for itself. I don't have to tell you guys that because people already know. People from channels that are like literally 10 times the size of mine tell me all the time, like, yo, your community's outrageous. Like, it's actually nuts. For the size of the channel, it's the very best community. Hands down. Hope you get a shiny Ho-Oh. Yeah, man, me too. I do have a Shundo of this. It's a purified one. But let's see. You never know. That's why you got to do the raids. 26.94, so bad. That is not good at all. Football, what's up, man? Come on. Dude, even the bad IVs, like I'm just asking for the scraps, and this bird is just like, nah. He's like, brother, there's no way. Well, maybe Necrozma or maybe Ray will do it. Reese says, congrats. Oh, we hit it? Dude, we actually hit it, man? I mean, I'll take Reese's word for it. I can't check right now, but yo, thank you guys for 70K. Let's freaking go. That's awesome. That is the biggest milestone we've hit in a long time. I mean, like the last real big one like that would have been 60. But yo, thank you guys so much for 70K, man. That's fantastic. We got to get a Shundo or something now. We got to name something epic after it. If you don't know, if you're new to the channel, I do name a Pokemon after like the sub milestone. So every time we hit 1K or 2K, 3K, and so on, it's usually always a shiny, like something significant. So yeah, hopefully like a Shundo today would be awesome. Yo, Marissa with the 20s to 70K. You don't got to do that. Dude, Marissa's already been going crazy today. Thank you very much for all the insane support, but really you don't got to do that. Garlic with the 2. Happy 70K. Pori Mom with the gift. What's happening, man? You guys already gave me enough of a gift. You don't got to do that. Seriously, you guys just watching the videos or hanging out, man. That's enough. Football says 70K. Congrats on 70, says JJ. Thanks, man. Toxic says love your videos. Thanks for watching. Dude, you guys are the best. That's awesome. We got to get something really cool now to commemorate it, though. Got to get some kind of shiny background or, I mean, a Shundo, a Hundo. You know, something cool like that would be nice. Nice. And Toxic and Aiden, thanks for the subs, man. All right, well, we're looking for a 2104 on this lad. We still have a lot of hours left to play, man. Raid hour, the technical raid hour doesn't even start for 3 more hours. So with that logic, we at least have 4 more hours of raids until like that stupid Salamence thing happens. So I don't know, I'm feeling pretty optimistic. I think we can grab something good today. Shundo Necrozma, can you imagine? Yeah, there's Ray up here too. The next one up is Ray, so either one of these would be huge. Football, I've said it like 4 times, man. Mr. Football, how you doing, bud? Portugal or Spain, who's gonna win? Donkey, I don't know, man. I think sports are awesome, but I don't follow World Cup. So I have no idea. I don't know who's good, who should win. I just know that a lot of my friends love it, and I hope it's an entertaining game anyways. Shundo background Ho-Oh, can you imagine? Yo, Callie, I'd actually take the Lugia, because I want the duo. Like, I like Ho-Oh way better, but the Lugia, like, I feel like I need to get one to finish my collection. This one is not good. Shiny Ray with the background, yeah, Vince, I think it looks really good. I agree, I need that too. Necrozma is not shiny. Okay. Okay, then. Yo, my shiny luck has been kind of balls, man. We need to turn things around. With Mr. Danger Snake. Mr. Snakeito. It's weird that all the Ray raids only happen in areas that, like, have bad network. It seems like only the laggy areas get Ray. Which is very annoying, because, like, obviously I want to avoid those for stream reasons, but that's where the Rays be at. Okay, yo, breather. What is happening here? To walk like 45 miles into the lag zone. Rail, thanks for the 2, man. It says congrats on 70, I guess. Remember me, also you suck. Thanks for the raid pass. Breather, I appreciate it. Show some love for Rail. Almost forgot who he was. You're near a Palkia raid, says the hack. Let's get Callie's light goal up there. Thank you guys for crushing the light goals, man. I love that. Can you do Solgaleo? I've done a few of them. I believe you'll get a shiny. I wish I had your same belief. You know what? Maybe we will. You never know, man. Did 37 raids, 1 shiny. I'm positive. Got a shiny Ray with the background earlier. I was so happy, says Kez. Nice. Yo, Kez, you never told me about this. Maybe you did, and if you did, I'm sorry, but I saw your buddy is a Shundo Mewtwo. So, congrats to you. I don't think I knew you got that until I was sending you like a gift or something like that. And then I saw your Mewtwo said 15, 15, 15. And I was like, oh, dang. So, belated congrats to you, Kez. And also, people ready up. How is it one person every time? And it's always different people. I'm just, I don't know, man. Not sure what to say. Yeah, Marissa, like, how is this happening? It's not even the same person every time. Get a shiny Shadow Dialga today. Well, you can't get the Shadow version right now. You can get the Origin one, though. No shiny for Radar for me? All right, well, we're just going to wait the entire day. Oh, they read it up. Nice. All right, now we're happy again. Dude, that's diabolical. I get it, like, now and again, you know, like, I'll join a remote raid from time to time, and I'll be busy doing something, and maybe I forget. But it seems like today we've had people not ready for the raids, like, almost, like, consistently, pretty much every time. Trying to get a shiny Ray, me too. I feel like we're all in the same boat for that, man. Yeah, 2191 is the Hundo we're looking for. And actually, you know what? I think it's boosted now. I think we got Windy. So scratch that 2737, right? Or is it 39? Dude, I should know this. I don't know why. This one keeps eluding me. Well, let's see what we got. 2678. That is not a Hundo. I know that for a fact. Yo, Joven, go to live, man. The raid is already completely done, so go to live. That would make sense why you didn't listen to what I said before. But we have not shiny again. Well, frick. 60 Ray raids, no shiny. I hate to hear that, Mishy. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, between the 20 to 30 remotes last night and like 50 plus today, background Ray, there we go. I only have 2 shinies, so like we're 2 for like 70. Also, we got 5 5s going in. Let's see it. Number 1. It's the Bulbasaur. Okay, number 2. Looks like all the starters in here. Number 3. Another Squirtle. Number 4. Come on, man. Last but not least, Heracross. Kind of cool. I don't think any of those are too good either. Just in case. I'm tripping, yeah. They're not too good. Double Cloud Genies there. There's a Suicune. Entei up that way. That was a pretty good slew of raids for a little bit. Like, I don't think they're bad now. I just mean that was crazy that we found back-to-back Ho-Ohs, Ray, Necrozma. That was super loaded for a bit. No shiny, no background. How many free passes do you get? a week. I think you get 2 per day for spinning gyms this event. But yeah, essentially, if you want to raid a lot, you pretty much have to buy passes. Trico from Research? Wonder what that's in. That was not an event quest. Oh, Kecleon. Yo, this would be a crazy gift to get. This is not part of the event. Oh, that would have been so cool, man. You hit 70. I know, we just celebrated, man. Full odds? Full odds shiny rates? Nah, they're 1 in 20. I think it's just been bad luck, man. I honestly think it's just been some bad RNG for some people. And of course, I'm ready for Go Fest. I wait the entire year long for Go Fest. I literally am outside playing in the snow all year, waiting for the events to finally get good again. Also, yo, I'm gonna smash this Kyogre. I'm gonna remote it. Just because, like, I haven't found too many of these, and I kind of feel like it. So, whatever. But yeah, guys, make sure you are at live in the stream, by the way. Double check, click the actual video thing, and make sure you're at live. Just because I know some people seem like they're behind quite a bit. YouTube is bad for putting people behind in the stream, so just double check. Hey, gaming, what's up, man? The day's going pretty good. It's been fun. Our shiny luck hasn't been the craziest yet, but the keyword is yet. It's gonna happen. I'm not giving up without a fight. I need a golden bottle cap so bad. Yeah, it's around, man. Now's your time to get it. Now is the second time ever in history it's been available. So if you want it, go get it, because it's not going to come back for a year, at least. All right, the 6-piece going in for Kyogre Bear. Also, Mr. Rose, are you still here? I got a question for you regarding the Dukes. I'm not sure if he's still up in the house or not. Excited for Road to Legends? Well, yeah, Miles, what we're playing right now, man. You could say I'm very excited. So excited, says Marissa. Dude, it's so sunny out that I brought this, like, microfiber. I ripped off a piece of, like, I guess I could show you guys. It looks like this. Like, just like to, like, wipe my screen and stuff. But it's crazy how many, like, fingerprints you get. You can only see them in the sunlight, too. You'll be in the sun, and then you don't even know what you're looking at. What do you think will be the Ultra Unlock? I don't know, man. Yeah, that's usually, what, in August? It's a good question. What do you think is the best 5-star raid if you only had, for your one and only remote raid pass? Ray is good. Anything that's, like, that fuses, the Curums, Necrozma is good.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
Me and my friend, we're missionaries for our church. We're going around asking people how the day are.
It's going pretty good, man. I'm in the middle of a stream right now. But enjoy your day, guys. Hey, you too. Been off Pogo for almost 6 months now. Coming back for a Go Fest. I was gonna say, I haven't seen you for a bit, dude. Fingerprints are the worst, says Miles. They really are. They honestly, you don't notice, like, when it's kind of dim or overcast, but I notice a ton when it's super sunny out. 96 Shiny Detective Pikachu. Also, Elcan, how you been, man? We got, I think it's an Enamorous and a Lando, by the way, here. Not 2 Landos. Wear gloves? Dude, it's like, I don't know for you Americans, but it's hot, man. It's not glove weather. It's definitely not weather for gloves. Callie, it's happened like 20 different times with that. Again, I'm respectful, but like, people don't realize that I'm trying to do something as well. I don't know. I'm always respectful, but I don't always have time for a 45-minute sales pitch on stuff. Guzzlord is an Ultra Beast? It is. It is indeed. Almost got a Hundo CP for the Eevee party hat. Oh, from the wild? Dude, this thing's taking all day. Not even a primal whale taking all day. As an American, I can't wear gloves in any type of weather. Wait, in any type of heat? Yeah, I mean, like, it wouldn't make sense, man. Curveballs would be nuts. Like, even in the wintertime, I cut the fingertips off of my my gloves so that I can actually play the game. 2279, wow. Well, I'm glad that I remoted this. Liz Fortune, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Come on, whale. Do it. It is not. All right, then. Well, our shiny luck has gone from bad to worse. We need something really cool, though, to be able to celebrate the day. 70K subs is awesome, and I'm very pumped, but we need a shiny that is representative of that, you know? It has to be something good. Favorite shiny starter? Totodile. Totodile is the boy. I don't know if you guys saw. I posted a short yesterday. It's literally called When You Catch Your Favorite Starter. And it's just me gushing over Totodile. And every time I see Totodile, it's almost like when you pet a dog. You know when you pet a dog and you just feel happy? That's what Totodile does for me. Miles says, my boy. Kyogre, why are you so grumpy? Yo, Satoru, thanks, man. Yeah, we finally got there. We're trying to get a good enough shiny to name after it now, but I'm really pumped we got there, man. Also, Satoru, I have a question I was going to ask Mr. Rozo, but maybe you'd know. Is Duke still doing his thing? And if he is he doing the Rocket League or is he doing IRL stuff? Yeah, gaming, thanks, man. We just hit it like 10 minutes ago, not even. Literally just recently. So, very pumped. Got a Hundo Solgaleo, 98 shiny Palkia. Dude, I haven't seen Palkia all day. I've seen 0 Lugias, 0 Palkias, 0 Dialgas. I've seen everything else. Isn't that kind of strange? It's just RNG, right? It's just randomness, but like, it's kind of weird. What's the highest difficulty raid you can do by yourself? I can do 5 stars, but not all of them. There's only a certain amount of raid bosses that are possible to solo. So like Solgaleo wouldn't be one, but Guzzlord would be, like that type of thing. Huggy, what's up, man? I just watched the short for the Totodile. In my opinion, you like Charmander because of the Charizard? Gotcha. He was doing car soccer, but not live anymore. Also got the Mewtwo with the background from the past? Wait, was yours shiny? Thanks for the tube dancer. That's an interesting one. I don't think I've seen that one. Is normal raid possible to solo? Gaming it is now, yeah. I think you can use the level 50 Kirums. Probably with the Zacian effect too. Because yeah, I think somebody actually did solo the Mega as well. Which again, you'd be able to do with the Kirums now. I don't think there's any, like I don't think Mamoswines would be able to do it. He did a fake crash out ending. He'll probably run a fake crash out ending. What does that mean? I don't know. I feel like when I see Mr. Dukes do a crash out, they seem pretty sincere to me. He seems like he's got some funny rage inside of him. I got the notification from YouTube that I'm a hype star for the channel. That's kind of cool. When did they start doing that? Yo, does YouTube care about us again, guys? Are we back in the good graces of Lord YT, or is that just for now? Should I solo Rayquaza with my 700 CP Slugma? No. If it was a 69 CP, then sure, but 700 makes no sense, Callie. I mean, you should know that. We got a 2387. That's not good, right? We got a 24 before that was still not good. All right, some stuff and some things. And obviously this guy can't shine. They messed up my raid hour. Saw no megas. Yo, that's actually good though. For me, I'd like that. I was gonna stop playing when Mega Raid Hour happens because I don't like the Mega Salamence that much, but that'd be kind of good if they do that. In my opinion anyways. Okay, we're gonna do the Suicune. I've seen a ton of arguments today. That was an old guy yelling at a driving instructor. Like I was saying before, we've literally seen multiple adversities going on today. It was good, not gonna lie. Yeah, I was gonna say, man, 'cause I was gonna play this until 7. The raids stop at 8. And I wanted to do raids until 8, but I won't if it's all megas. But yo, if it's not megas, I'm down to keep going. Which would mean we still have like 5 more hours in the stream then. Might get a Hundo Legendary today. Yeah, Satoru, we need something big. And it's gotta be a Shundo or like a Hundo background, man. Because we gotta name something cool after it. Should have done the Vulpix raid, says Miles. That was your name in high school, Lord YT. Yeah, it is a beautiful day, man. I mean, it's kind of toasty and stuff, but still a nice day for raiding. Henry, thanks for the sub, dude. So a giveaway today? Not today. I might do some for GoFest, we'll see. If you guys keep liking the streams and stuff, it helps me be able to afford giving away coins and stuff. Well, it actually doesn't give me any money at all, but it makes me more motivated to do it. So like the stream, subscribe. Maybe I'll give away some coins for GoFest. How early do the raids start? I think it's 5. Pretty sure it's 5 a.m. They go till 8. Still have yet to mega the Gardevoir despite having a level 50 hundo. Yeah, you gotta mega that, or max it anyways. Wait, you haven't megaed it, you mean? You've already maxed it. Oh yeah, I guess that's the easy part then. I thought you meant for a sec you haven't 50'd it. It's been lush here in the UK today. Yeah, it's pretty stinky hot here, Kez, but I don't mind. I'd rather it be hot than raining or snowing or whatever. I do find though that since it's hot, I feel like people's tempers are bad. Like this area has a ton of homeless people and stuff, you know, which is sad and whatever, but like they're all fighting, man. Every time I walk past someone today, there's just like aggressive stuff happening everywhere, which is, it doesn't really affect me, but at the same time, it kind of puts you on edge a bit. It's just like weird negativity from strangers you don't want. Callie says, I love you so much. I love this community so much. Don't waste your time and energy on giveaways. The thing is, I want to do them, Callie, but I've been thinking about doing them in a different way. Because the thing is, I want to be able to give back to people that watch the streams, that actually watch them, you know, don't just show up for like one stream to win stuff. But I'm thinking about maybe doing like a monthly or bi-monthly for subs. And we do like, at the end of a stream one day, randomly I'll run it. But if I do like giveaways on individual streams, you get a lot of people that don't really care about the stream show up. You know what I mean? So I think it might be more smart to do like a bi-monthly subs giveaway. Something like that. W Callie indeed though. You know, Callie's the best. I've said multiple times, I only hear good things about Callie. In public and in private. I mean, when people can say whatever they want, still people are saying good things about Callie. Whoa, what? Yo, Callie, look at this. Hold on, before I check this. Look at this translation. It says lubricated. There's no way that Callie said that. There's no possible way that Callie just straight up said lubricated, man. We got a 1675. Zach, what's up? Callie says what? Yo, YouTube is painting you into a villain right now. Okay, some stuff and some things. Not shiny on Mr. Suicune. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a cool shiny. I said smort. I read it and I was like, I don't know if that's the right translation. Okay, what are these? Actually, we got 2 10s going in first. Number 1 is a Jangmo-o, and number 2. Oh, dude! Shiny Larvesta! Oh my god! Yo, no way! Dude, that's like the rarest hatch in the game. Yo, crazy! Off of 2 random 10s. Dude, that's, okay, now we're happy again. Yo, that might have to get named. That literally might have to be the 70K naming. Dude, that's crazy. Also, we have like an Electro-type raid hour here. Yo, no way. Absolutely no way we just hatched a shiny Larvesta. Dolby says clip. Oh, I incubate. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, let's go with all the supers then. Oh my god. Just a casual 2 10s. Gary says that's crazy, 70K for sure. Yo, there's no way. I was just like casual, like, oh yeah, just 2 10s. You know, they're always this complete garbage. Amber says, I'm happy for you, thanks. I've only ever hatched 2 of those in my entire life. Yo, I've hatched like 20,000 eggs. I've hatched 2 shiny Larvestas. And they were like a big deal. Like they were still a huge deal when I got them. And actually one of them was boosted for the event at the time. It's deserving a 70K. We're gonna let it marinate for now, but if I don't get anything better today, like a Shundo or something, Larvesta, dude, are you kidding me? That's a crazy one. Also, would we go Larvesta or would we go Volcarona? Should I full send it for the rare evolution? Yo, Ghost Malone, what's up? We got Wax My Zard in the house too? Yo, look at the legends up in here today. That's how you can tell it's a good event. We got all the legends around. Guys, do me a huge solid though. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream. This takes 2 seconds. Go and hit the thumbs up on it, or if you're on mobile, double tap. Please and thanks. Now that the business is out of the way. Oh my God, Marissa with the 2 lubricated Larvesta. Oh my God, thanks for the raid pass, and also burning my. I literally just winced reading that. That is a crazy name. Yo, Jay, what's up, man? Also, Dolby, thanks for being a member again, man. You were still on the friends list. We're all good to go. Show some love for Dolby and Marissa with the very, very troubling message in her dono. SR, what's up? Marissa with the Zards. Oh God. Yo, Jay, how was Rocket League, man? I was asking before. I asked Saturo if you were doing IRL today or not. Mr. Dukes, yo, if you guys didn't know, Jay Dukes is a Rocket League streamer, but he's been streaming doing DoorDash, like in real life job, pretty much, and it's hilarious. So if you see him doing that, check it out. Go give him a sub and stuff, because it's pretty entertaining. I get a good laugh. He's just literally delivering pizzas and stuff on a stream. Waffle, what's up? What are you looking for? If you remember, please do RSVP. Well, you won't fill them though, just snipe them. Waffle, if you can snipe the raids, it'll be better. Because like, there's not local players here, it's just our lobbies. I raged, I crashed out. Jay has a job, says Shez. Yeah, he does. He's a working man. He's a working stiff. Those 2 things are unrelated. He's a stiff and working. But Regilecki is a 1574, which is not too good. I think it's a 1599 that's a hundo, right? Pretty sure. Happy 70K, thanks, dude. I'm pumped, I'm really happy. We needed that. Also, frickety doo-haw. Oh, yo, Shez, I didn't send you a gift, man. Yo, you asked me like a while ago and you were so patient. And that's not even you, this is you. There you go, man. Thanks for being cool. Also, 5K going in. Will you ever stream playing a mainline game? Yeah, Zach, I do sometimes. I stream Fire Red sometimes. There's a Vulpix and a Zapdos. Okay. Alright. What's over there? The far away one. Oh, it's an Origin-tina. I have to do that. I literally have to do that. We're gonna do Zapdos and then walk there. Rayquaza raid's finished? No. Thank you, Sir Big Toe. No worries, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to go do the Origin. There's no possible way I can't do that. Been spamming Landorus with the feet form. Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah, Lando is, I mean, like, I 50 max mine. With the Legacy move, it's pretty good. How many free passes a day? I think 2. After the Vulpix raid, yo, level 1 Pika! It's a female, too. Yo, that's, Garlic is taking that. I just go plus this. Right after we hatched our Larvesta. So, yo, my raid luck is terrible, but we're getting some kind of sick stuff today, man. Just double checking that wasn't a Shundo or anything. Yo, nice. All right, now we're happy again. You gib, says Garlic. Yeah, I know, I gib. You take. I see a female Pikachu, and I'm like, well, it was nice knowing you. That will be getting confiscated. But yo, the level 1's pretty cool, especially for like a costume Pika. Big W, says Zach. So John, we do have a Discord if you just want to add random people. Like, I won't say random people, I mean like members of the community and stuff. Discord is free, and check that out. I do add YouTube members. The only reason why is because Niantic limited the friends list, which kind of handcuffs me. So yeah, I would recommend the Discord, man, because it's free. Also, ready up for the raids, brothers. Brothers and sisters of those brothers. Because this is cuckoo bananas. Alright, we're just going to wait all day then, I guess. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to wait for the raid timer to go down, because that's fun. Garlic's buddy is tough right now. Is it the Shundo of the Tangrowth? That's what it was when I checked before. Yo, Blue, thanks for the jewels, man. I appreciate the laughing disco. Am I doing Rayquaza? I've been raiding all day, man. There hasn't been more than 30 seconds of the day where I haven't been in a raid. So yeah, if I see a raid, I do a raid. And there's the Unk alert from Blue. Thanks for the Unk Alert, man. Shundo Noodle Boy. The nudes. Everyone likes the nudes. But I guess we'll beat up Zapdos just because he's here, you know. Not gonna discriminate. We might as well. Unk see, Unk do. Yo, I'm about to be like, oh, a super Unk. Give me like a month to really grow out the stash, man. It's still in its infancy stages right now, but give me like a month to grow it out. I am gonna be banned from going into certain areas. Like when the police see me, they're gonna be like, yo, we gotta keep an eye on that guy. That's how I'm gonna be looking soon. And Yoshi with the red card. Yo, thanks for all the jewels, man. Lubricated noodles. We gotta cut off the lubricated thing. We can be Mario and Luigi? Like, you mean like, wait, who's who? Jay, I mean, I can't be Mario because I'm taller than you. But yo, I ain't being no Luigi, man. Can we both be Mario and you're like the other one? You're like Mario's evil brother that streams Rocket League? I'm a fan of the stash. Giving Charlie Swan. Yo, thanks for the poutine, man. Yeah, guys, I hope you're just fine with me having a mustache for the rest of my life. Just get used to being turned on all the time, all right? I'm just kidding. Maybe not. You can be Waluigi. Luigi's taller. I know. BT's Princess Peach. But Princess Peach is always complaining when you hit her with blue shells. Oh my God. Take that, you idiot. You thought you were in first? Well, now you're not. I need remotes. Jay Dukes would be Mario and I would be Peach? Collector says, I don't know about the stash. Shez says, I already am. Does Rayquaza? Yeah, Ray's around today, man. Blue, it's around today. I've been raiding them today. We got a 24-13. That's not too good. That's really not too good. All right, some stuff and some things. Not shiny. BT has a stash now? Well, not really. I mean, kind of. I'm growing it out, but on the member stream, someone brought it up, and now I'm like 6 days in to the journey. But like I shaved the stuff around it so like it stands out more, I think. But we're only 6 days in, man. And you know, I'm not like Banzuki. You gotta give me some time to like really grow it in. Yo, that's the floor? Brother. Gross. Also, we got Rayquaza. Kartana's gonna be there. I need that origin form. I need him. I don't care what he costs. Oh, there's a Guzzlord. Dude, I want them all and I want them now. I sent auto paychecks going straight to Pokecoins. Me too. Yeah, Jay, I wanted to cut out the middleman, you know? Why should I have the money? And if it's gonna go to Niantic either way, like, just send my checks over to Niantic, man. They can buy jet skis with it and stuff. All right, well, let's take this guy. We're gonna go do the Origin Giratina. I was gonna say Palkia, but the Tina. And then I'll do the Guzzlord, I think, after. My cousin literally got a Deoxys and a Zacian and a Guzzlord. Bruh, skip? What do we mean, bruh, skip? Like with a rope? We got a shiny Xerneas. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, my shiny luck today has been rough. From the raids, anyways. From not raids, it's been okay, but yeah, straight up raids been a bit rough. Wait for me, says Marissa. Oh yeah, you wanted this, right? I'll make sure you get in before I walk away. I won't walk away, Eileen. What's your proudest Pokemon you have in your collection? I mean, if we go to my Shundos, you got some lookers in there. I mean, that's a Shundo Mewtwo, Shundo Groudon, Shundo Galarian Moltres, Galarian Zapdos, Pineco, if you're a Pineco lover. Fans of Pineco might like them. All right, Marisa got in. I'm here, nice. I gotta switch my buddies. Well, someone yell at me. Callie, yell at me in all caps. Be like, yo, switch your buddy, you dumb idiot. Maybe not the last part, but most of the other part. This guy's good. This guy's okay. This guy's adequate. Also, brothers and sisters, and anyone else, hit the ready, man. You know, it's all I ask in life. Ready up for the raids. What could they possibly hoit? Callie says, okay, big toe. I thought it was big tar. Oh, that's how you said it. Also, yo, KFC has 10 for 10 bucks on hot wings? Oh, I want 10 for 10 bucks hot wings. Yo, can we go get KFC? We just do raids some other day? Look at this. Look at this beat down KFC. 10 for 10 bucks. Limited, dude, it's limited time only. Brother. You know, we maybe have to go get our feast on, I think. I'm gonna go have to do that. Switch your buddy raid guy. Raid guy. I'm gonna switch that to raid guy Grindz. Yo, it smells so good here too, man. Get them wings. Should we just do like a running it back of the Wendy's stream, only it's me eating chicken wings this time? Dude, 10 for 10 bucks in Canada is unheard of. I might start eating that only. That's like the cheapest way to eat in Canada is 10 for 10 bucks for wangs, wanglers, chicken wangs. That's not other wangs. That's a lot of saying that word. But also 1972 is the hundo. We got ourselves 1916. That's not good. That's really not good. Hopefully you get the right order. Oh my God. Be orange. Dude. Are the shinies turned off? Or do they just have something against tall, handsome guys? Because that's kind of what it feels like. 10 for 10 is good. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's like actually a good deal. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna switch our buddy. Oh, he doesn't have the hearts on him yet though. Let's walk him a little bit more until he gets his hearts on. Because I want Dialga to be walking around with a heart on. Heart, that is, YouTube. Don't be banning me, don't be soft. Also, we got Charmander. Because, yeah, he's about to have the hearts at the top soon. A buck a wing is insane. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. It's actually like, we're going to go there before the day is done. You ready to be shocked? Just kind of hoping that gym would have a raid. I want to go do the Tina. You setting Dawn Wings? Mr. Dawn Wings? For 340. I don't know if I want to do those. I might want to remote like the Ho-Ohs instead. Also, let me smash the grunt. Might as well. If we're gonna go do the Tina, I have a little bit of a walk. So we may as well. Definitely something against tall, handsome Canadian guys. Yeah, I'm glad that you said that. I'm really glad you said that, because it kind of justifies my opinion more. Also, I'm just throwing in a casually dead Groudon. Is that what professionals do? A fire choice. It's cheap because it's bat meat. Yo, bat meat is crazy, Lucas. What are your sources? How do you know? I'm about to go across the road here, brother. Make sure this guy doesn't run me over. Yo, bat meat is nuts. Is that what happened to Bat Damon? Yo, Dolby with the 10 says chicken on me. Yo, thanks for the chicken bucks, man. Let's freaking go. Show some love for Dolby with the chicken money. Yo, I might pick that up for dinner, man. All jokes aside, like when our raids are done for the day, 10 for 10 is crazy. And unless Lucas is right and it's bat meat, which remains to be confirmed, that's not bad. Forgot about tax. Bang bang chicken wang. CSA says I'm happy. You mean bat? Some bat wings, yep. All right. Well, we got a lonely 10K going in. Yo, I hatched a shiny Larvesta before, which is crazy. Can we do it again? No, we can hatch him though. He's a cool guy. And we made a rocket radar. There's a lot going on. I will love you forever. What if I get chicken wings? Yeah, we gotta stop talking about chicken wings. Gotta stay focused on the prize, which is Tina Turner up here. Even for bat meat, that's a good deal. That's what I mean. The price of bat is going up. Like finding good bat farmers is not as easy as it used to be. Also, Wormpull, you're gonna run away? All right. Well, we came from far and wide to get into this raid. I really hope it's worth it. And a 2K going in, that is a bag on. All right. It's fine. Everyone just put on a brave face and hope that this Tina is blue. I would love a Shundo of this so much. Do mukbang, bro. I ate Wendy's on a stream like last week. It was just my, just face cam of me eating Wendy's. Some people liked it, some people hated it. There's always the guys jumping in, yo bro, put code. Where is code, bro? And I'm like, I'm literally raiding a Baconator at the moment. Gira. Do you have a shiny Genesect? I do. I have some, but I haven't raided Genesect at all today. Like, literally haven't done one. Is there Rayquaza? There is. I've been raiding raid today, yeah. There's 40 raid bosses though, man, right? So like, it's kind of like whatever you find. You can't just have like only raids. It's whatever spawns in your area. Yo, Wolfie with 4 months says, what's up, BT? Not much, man. Thanks so much for 4 months support, dude. Show some love for the Wolfinator. And also, how's your luck been? You got anything good to report? Any spicy pickups? And there's that one guy not writing for the raid again. One guy being a straight up villain here. So we're just gonna stand in the sweltering sun and wait for 50 seconds while this one guy doesn't ready up for the raid. Dude, I'm trying to think who would be doing this. It's different people every time, you know? There's no way. Adelina just got a tiny shiny, oh, Kartana? That's pretty sick. That's already like the tiniest mon ever. What does that thing look like in storage? Probably like an actual baby. How was your day? Lucy, it's been good, man. I really like the event. My luck has been okay. Like, actually it was good, just not for raids. But the event is fun. Like, I like that I can just walk around hammering raids for hours. That's my kind of deal. No shiny, but several backgrounds. Yeah, I feel you, man, same. It's so small. I saw someone get a double XL Kartana, which is cool, don't get me wrong. But on something like Kartana, I think you want the tiny. The tiny's way cooler. My first Shundo says Lucid, of what? GG's in the Shundo, but what is it? Also, we have a 2611. Yeah, what? Someone put the Hundo command. Hundo Argentina. I don't think it's that, but I don't know. I have like no idea what a good Tina would be. Let's see, is it blue? No, it's not. Okay. Still cool though. It's one of my favorite raid bosses around right now. Is it even in that Hundo command? Hey Christy, what's up? Welcome in. If you want to jump in raids, the easiest way is probably our Discord. We have a Discord server that's completely free. So I'd recommend that. It's the freest way of doing it. Okay, down it goes. It was actually really good. Actually super good. And a Kyogre, sick. Guzzlord has some time, right? He has some time to grow. Also, Heather's got a Lugia. I'm probably down for the Lugs at some point. Can I do Rayquaza raid? Yeah, when I see it, man. Trust me, I'm looking for Rayquaza too. It's just whatever spawns in, like I said before. Best catch today? Yo, I hatched a shiny Larvesta, man. That's the rarest hatch in the game. We got one today, so that's like the biggest deal so far. 2631. He got the Shundo Origin Palkia? Dude, what a crazy time to pick that up. Especially too because you can TM the move if you didn't get it. Cool, man. GG's. Congrats to you. Best catch, you got a Xerneas shiny background. Nice. Yeah, I think it's not even a catch, man, it's a hatch. My best thing of the day is shiny Larvesta. Raids have been kind of doing me dirty, but whatever. It's been fun, and I have so many more hours to raid today that I'm probably gonna get some good stuff. I'm not worried at all. Best Mon. Probably would be, I guess, Shundo Mewtwo, Shundo Groudon, one of those. Had Rayquaza, no one would join, says Wolfie. Really? I would say, man, if you're ever trying to, like, it's not guaranteed, right? It's just people that are in there, but I would say always try the Discord. You can go in there, go into the remote raid section and just ask, you know, hey, anyone want to do a Rayquaza? And sometimes you might get people, sometimes you might not. But it's kind of a two-way street, right? There are people that are trying to host raids, there's people that are trying to join them too. So I would always go and have a look. Best Zacian, I do have a Hundo Crown Zacian. I have some good shiny ones too, like some 96s, but I don't have a Shundo of that. Yeah, ready up for the raids. This is crazy, man. We're just waiting out the raid lobbies like consistently, literally every time. I don't know. There has to be people that are doing this like to troll. Otherwise, it makes no sense. Does Necrozma need a special move to fuse? No. No, I don't think so. You do on Kyurem, has to have Glaciate. And the dogs, to be able to crown, have to have Iron Head. But I don't think that Necrozma requires any special move to fuse, as far as I know. Is it worth it to raid Origin Palkia? Yeah, it's one of the best things in the game. Origin Palkia and Dialga are literally some of the best things in the entire game. What's the Discord? Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. We'll drop it from Nightbot. Or you can go to the description of the video, scroll all the way down in the description, and there's all like my links there. My like Instagram and Discord and all the stuff. One diabolical villain. Ghost, it's crazy. It's literally been happening every single time. Like every single raid today we've had that. What app do I use? I don't use any, Mini. You're seeing what I'm doing right now. Everyone raiding with me are members of the YouTube channel. People that I add are members, and they just hop in my raids. There's no app. You're seeing exactly how I'm doing raids. I just go to a raid, send invites, bada boom, bada bing. All right, so 2351 is the hundo. Make sure you've liked the stream for some shiny luck. We got a 2278. Had a lucky trade to get Ray. Nice. Was it good? Also, not... Oh, dude, it is shiny. Dude, let's go. I literally couldn't even see that. My phone was dimming. Yes, man. Okay, well, moment of truth. Can he have a background? I didn't get any shiny Kyogres in all of Chicago Go Fest. Like, yo, like a couple hundred raids. It was dumb. Please. Yes! Dude, let's go. Our first shiny background of the day. Yes. Oh my God, bro is on autopilot. Yo, it's because we haven't got anything today, man. Collecting with the sparkles. Dude, that's so bad, but it's a perfect trade one. Yo, I'm a lucky trade this at GoFest. I'll mirror trade it. Yes, man, sick. Okay, we got the Guzz. And then back in the city, what's over there? Okay, let's do Guzz for now. Let's do the Lord. Did you get a shiny? We just got a shiny less than 10 seconds ago. Yo, I literally couldn't even see that was a shiny, man. I'm just so used to not getting them, and it was like so dimmed. Do I wait to raid Mewtwo or Kyurem? Whatever you want, man. They're both good. I honestly can't recommend one more than the other. They're both great. My phone broke yesterday. I can't hunt shiny Rayquaza. Dang. Don't have Discord. How do I join? I don't know. I mean, I don't do stuff through Discord. I add YouTube members, right? But the reason that I don't advertise that is because people like start getting all upset like I'm trying to sell them something, which I'm not at all. But I do add members of the YouTube channel, and we have a Discord that is free for anyone that wants to do raids that are completely free with other people. DB says, hello again, what's up? I'm a gamble on that other gym that's here is gonna have a raid. I'm not gonna walk away from it yet. I have some epic news about my life, says Sneck. What happened, man? I like epic news. I always like when I hear good news about people's lives. What is it? Lay it on us. I want to raid, but I don't have social media. Yeah, again, I already walked you all through all the stuff. So you gotta help yourself a little bit. I can't tell you how to, you know, walk or tie your shoes or anything. There's some things you just got to learn how to do, man. Have you watched World Cup at all? No, I have not. XMD says, let's get it going. Road to Legends, good vibes. Dude, it's been so fun today, and we have a long time left to do raids. Benny is a grown man. Wait, what do you mean? What did he say? You got my first girlfriend? Oh, nice. Yo, congrats, man. That's awesome. Predict trade number 590 be a Shundo? I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be with Reese tomorrow for 589, I think. Unless my random special with Garlic goes lucky. We'll have to see. Doing better than me for relationships, says Nick. Nick is a hot commodity, though. He's got high standards. He doesn't want to settle for just anyone. Also, come on, give us some back-to-back shinies. 2024. Oh, it's because it's Dragon. It's weather boosted too. Yo, is that a good one? Your 1000th. What does that mean, Jet? Dude, I wonder if that's good. Weather boosted Guzzlord 2024. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Not a shiny one. Frick. Okay. All right. Well, maybe it's a decent one. I can't even see it with all the different hundo things. I don't know if it's in that one. Dude, there's so many hundo commands. It's actually crazy. Either way, we'll see what it is. We'll just appraise him. Okay, he's been caught. No background. And yeah, it's pretty good. It was up there. This one didn't respawn yet. I was gambling this one would. Also, yo, did Lugia come in? 4 minutes on that one? What's down the road? Terrakion over there. Oh. Can I get into this one? Am I too late? Am I too late? Yeah, I'm too late on that one. Okay. Because I feel like this other gym is going to respawn something, and then we'll go back and do the ones... Oh, it did. What did it turn into? Necrozma, sick. All right, perfect. Could you get me some? What do you mean? Get you some what? You want a raid? I don't know if you can snipe yet or not. Let me check. Yeah, you can snipe, man. So hop into any raid you want. It is easy to do. All you got to do is go to the friends at a raid filter, and you can hop into any raids you want, man. How do you get Necrozma Fuse Energy? You got to do Fusion Necrozma raids. Kind of like Megas. If you want Mega Energy, you got to do Mega raids. You want Fusion Energy, you got to do Fusion raids. It's kind of like that. If you get sent a white Kyurem. All right, Chaz. Those will all be tomorrow, by the way, too. I know there's RSVPs now, but I will be grinding the snot out of those tomorrow. So it'll be a lot easier to find then. I'm not in a huge rush to raid tomorrow stuff. I'll raid tomorrow stuff then. For now, I want to raid all the stuff we have to offer today. I think the Monday's the better day. All right, sweet, let's go. Getting bonked a lot today. Mr. Rozo, it's just, you're so fun to bonk, man. You're so bonkable. All right, let's go. But yeah, DB, it's whatever you see me rating, right? So, I've had to explain it a lot of times today. I guess it's not maybe as obvious as I thought, but I can only raid what's here, right? So, there's 48 raid bosses, there's 20 gyms. They do reset every 25 minutes or 30 minutes. But essentially, I can only do what raids are in front of me. So if a Rayquaza spawns in, we're happy, we do it. But if a Necrozma spawns in, we do that instead, you know? It's kind of like whatever comes in. There's no such thing as like a raid on demand. Especially because I do play, you know, legitimate. I'm walking around all these raids. But let's see if we get something good from Necrozma. Your perfume is there. Callie says glug glug. You knew it was water time. I guess it kind of makes sense. The mic is kind of close to where my drinker is. You're 0 for 87 on Raikou? Yo, Jay, you should almost just trade for that at that point. That's crazy. He's walking here. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's see what we got. Make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. Come on. That's terrible. You want a 2630. Pretty much everything is weather boosted right now because wind is kind of the big typing, I guess. And not shiny. Wind. You know what I mean? Windy weather boost, what I meant to say. Well, that sucks. Maybe he'll have the BG though, perhaps. He does not. Also, look at the dust, man. I've gone up like almost 1 million dust today, and all I'm doing is quick catching and I'm doing raids. We got 3 5s going in. Let's see it. Number 1 is Heracross. Number 2 is the Char Binks. And last but not least, it's the Bulbasaur. Okay. I don't think any of those are terribly good either, are they? There's a Heatran over there. I haven't seen Heatran yet. Also, oh, we got Lugia. I RSVP'd this too, so you guys should be able to snipe me on Lugia. Nice. All right, we'll just wait for that then. If it's 20 seconds, I know there's a lot of Lugia haters, but I have a Shundo Ho-Oh, so I kind of feel like I should probably get the Shundo Lugia if I can. And I think, yeah, we're trying to best buddy this guy now too. I already got the Totodile done for the day. We got our Time Donkey as well. Might as well feed this guy a Poffin. We like Lugia. I will not tolerate failure. I'll raid this guy till he shines. I like the attitude, Jay. You know what? Go strong and wrong. That's why I like you. And because you're handsome. All right, Lugia. The time is now. What game? This is Pokemon GO. This is Pokemon GO. I guess it's my only Relicanth, isn't it? I was going to look for the right one in there, but it's the only one I have in my entire account. Which I got from Luis in a lucky tray. We did Tauros for Relicanth, both of our regionals. And they both became the exact same IV, which is kind of statistically insane. I guess we should dump a lot of these too. If this hurts your eyes, look away, but should dump a lot of these. I think I'm gonna dump like 400 or so. Because everything you can catch right now with a pineapple or a silver. Dude, it takes a while to delete these. Should be able to just type in the number you want to do. There we go, that's better. Yeah, that's our first one of these I think we've done. I don't think I've found any local Lugias the entire day, and not even one Groudon, now that I think of it. No Lugia, no Groudon. I did one Yveltal. I don't know if that was remote or not, though. Hey, Boogs, what's up, man? I'm good. How about you? You dumped over 350 today? Yeah, you gotta. Like I said, you don't need golden raspberries until the end, like this week's done. Because everything's got an easier catch rate, so pine-app them, right? Especially if you're a new player. These candies are so valuable to have. You can power things up so easy. You're gonna be back on it tomorrow, all your IRL stuff? So what's the plan for today then, Jay? You're just gonna like, just hunker down and watch handsome Canadian guys do raids or what? RSR, what's up, dude? This one's a background Tendo. Background Tendo Lugia is wild. Spooky, what's up? Having yourself a spooky day. Guys, again, if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream. Takes 2 seconds, helps the stream. I'd appreciate it. See if we can get like, I mean, I'm gonna be live until probably like 8 o'clock. 4 more hours. Let's hit like 700, man. That'd be awesome. I'd be very pumped to hit that. Also, yo, Lugia is tanky. Theo says, what's up? How's your luck been? Honestly, it's been kind of so-so. My raid luck has been not the best, but I did get a shiny background Kyogre off one of the last raids. So maybe it's gonna turn around, man. I don't know. Just want to watch handsome Canadian guys today. That's what I thought. I suspected it, Jay. It's because the mustache, isn't it? Jay's been, he's been miring the mustache. I smashed everything I could, says Calexa. You're a legend. What do we got? This one's a 2555. I want to say Lugia is like a 2610 or 2630 or something. I don't know, man. I think this one's bad. What do we got? Oh, let's go! Dude, I hope I'm wrong. Yo, hopefully this is a random Shundo. Imagine? I don't think so, though. I don't think that's going to be that great, but sick. All right, our shiny luck's turning around. Okay, here's the big question. Does he have it? Yes, dude! And it's almost a 10 now. Okay, well, the stats are terrible, but dude, let's freaking go. Looking at your mustache like I was looking at the trains. Yo, our luck has just turned around big time. We went from getting like literally nothing to getting everything. Also, I'm gonna do the Heatran while it's here. Callis is another one. That was what, 2 in the last 4 raids? Also, that's from Heather, by the way. So shout out to Heather. I don't know if Heather's up in the house or not, but a big shout out to Heather. Now we have two background shinies and a shiny Larvesta. Like, yo, today is turning into a good day. Inez, what's up? Like my profile picture? Dude, I don't know what to say. I do, I like it. Saturo as the baby BT is wild. He clipped that from one of my shorts. I've been having a little bit too much fun lately trying to edit myself into funny things for the shorts. And I feel like at least Satoru appreciates them. Because sometimes I spend like more time trying to insert that into the short than I do on the entire edit. The entire edit takes like 40 minutes, and then I spend like an hour trying to get me, like my face in a Dynamo. It takes way too long. All the raids are gone here. Did 214 got 7 shinies? Dang, you've been grinding. Inez is on the grind today. 214's crazy. Adelina just got the shiny Cobalion. Yo, Marissa, are you gonna be are you gonna be doing the dirty deed, or are you gonna let her have it? I'm just picturing you trading that to yourself. Nice though. I know you guys love the Cobalion. Did 60 raids, 1 shiny? Yeah. That's a little bit rough. A little bit rough and tough. Cobalion mentioned. You're darn skippy. Also, I might have to go and use the facilities again at Tim Hortons. Last time I went in there, there was like some little kids and their grandmothers were there. So there was like 3 full-grown women hanging out at the urinals. And I'm just like in there trying to do my thing. So yeah, it was a little bit awk for sure. Mr. Ducky and Cuts, thanks for the subs. Let's go. It's mine, says Marissa. 10 hours and 40 degrees. Yeah, Inez, I respect you. We have not quite that hot. We have like, I think 30, 31, but I respect you for doing that. Let's see. This one is a 2100. I think you want like a 21, I don't even know, man, 35 or something? I honestly forget for Heatran. Pokemon GO recommending me use Porygon Z in battles? Not shiny, all right. Happened to be at McDonald's. Yo, nerdy, that's what I mean. Like, I understand, you know, like their grandmas are trying to make sure they get, you know, the job done, I guess. But yeah, super awkward, man. For just I'm a grown guy just trying to take a pee in there. It was a little bit strange, you know. Also, me and Luis are best buddies. Let's make sure. Oh, AR mode? What? Here's a sidewalk. And also, I'm drinking a water. Look at my hands full. All right, well, that's not what I wanted to see. There we go. That's marginally better. Before we hop in these next raids, though, let me play with my boy. Any hundos today? Not yet. Yo, Relicanth is kind of slow, man. As an editor, I know how the time it takes to edit those into your shorts. Yeah, I'm not, dude, honestly, editing stuff is fun, but my first job is obviously streaming. I wouldn't call myself a master editor, but I am pretty good at baiting. I would say I'm a master of that. All right, let's hop in on this guy. Please don't play with your boy. I love playing with my boy. Wait, was that a Mega Raid? Salamence? Okay, there's a Regice. Tina back where I came from, Regigigas. Yo, these 2 gyms are gonna reset. So let's do the Zapdos and we'll see what comes in here. Grant says, hey, on a real note, I appreciate you. You're a steady source of entertainment, community, and distraction from anything going on in our lives. Keep it up, man. Hey, dude, I super appreciate that. Dude, and it's not even like a thing like when I see a comment like that where I'm like, oh, yeah, thanks. Like, I want you to know, I sincerely appreciate that, man. Because a lot of weeks, it takes everything out of me to try to be able to like work a full-time job, you know, stream full-time on YouTube, obviously still be around for my family and friends and stuff too. So I really do appreciate the comment, man. Thanks for saying that. You need Regice? Oh, Clexa, we'll do Regice. If you need them, you got them. I'll waddle over there. Adam, what's up? 3 power banks because of the fan? Huge shout out from you. 3 power banks is crazy, Inez. Yeah, they do be eating though on the power for sure. I use like a big 25 usually, and it'll last me most of the stream on high, but it really depends on how hot the day is. Deleted 5 times more than what you have? Yeah, because I think we just hit 575,000 catches or something. A lot, anyways. 3 power banks is crazy. Shiny Azelf, no beads though. Oh, but dude, Loop, that's big for you, isn't it? Because you guys have what, Mesprit? Yes, please? Oh yeah, Clexa, no worries. Pokecoins are going down faster than I like. They're disappearing, man. Just like my water. All right. Finally have my 2 hands again. Man, walking around playing with a water bottle is tough. And T-O-U, not T-U-F. Got my first raid with a background, decent CP, nice. Yo, I'm not sure why people aren't readying for the raids, but I pretty much have to stop walking until they do so I don't get kicked out. So it's really slowing down my rhythm of efficiency. So a big ask, I know, but if you can, ready for the raids, because otherwise, yeah, it takes a long time. You got Mespertito. And the next one up will be Regice, which is kind of nice, I guess, because I haven't done a Regice the entire day. How rare are Tendos? Tendos are, statistically speaking, as rare as Hundos. It is the reverse of getting a Hundo. So not to be all Mr. Math nerd, but the chance of getting any IV is a 1 in 216 chance. Whether that's a Hundo or a Nundo or whatever. But yeah, essentially it's the opposite scale of getting the Hundo. It's still rare, but it's not the most coveted one. Got the Azelfa's from Canada? Oscar the Grouch, what's up? I can't afford baby diapers anymore, says Pace. They're gonna be like, yo, what happened? Be like, yo, I was trying to get a Shundo. Pace is like, I got the Shundo Zerk, so I had to try to get a Guzzlord, and one thing led to the next. It's your birthday on the 2nd. Well, happy belated, dude. Towels work? Oh, God. Oh, but at what cost? Let's see. This one is a 1974. You want a 2015 for Zappy. All right, some stuff and some things, and not a shiny on the Zap. Well, frick. Also, Zapdos, you're supposed to catch in the first ball. That was cool when you were doing that. Okay, so we have the Regice here. Let me just scope out a plan. What's this? Oh, there's a Lugia back there. And a Gary? Yo, nice. Okay. Cool. All right, now we're happy again. Let's hop in on Mr. Regice. Yeah, I can't show you my code, man. I do appreciate you being here. And if you want to hop in raids, I would definitely recommend our Discord. The Discord is free. But yeah, pretty much how it works is Pokemon GO only lets you add a certain amount of people. So I'd love to add everyone, but it's just not a logistic thing I can do, unfortunately. That's why we do have the Discord, so the community members can all go and add each other and stuff. And again, the Discord is completely free, so check it out. I would say the first one, Callie. I would say the frick to heck thing. But yeah, we'll do the Gary after Mr. Lugs, and then I'll probably do whatever raids by the water while I use the washroom, because every couple of hours now I'm drinking a lot of water and stuff. Probably good to have a washroom break. How's your afternoon? It's been good. It's been really good. Need to figure out what to use my golden bottle cap on. Was gonna go Deancy. I mean, it'd still be a cool Shundo, and it's up to you. Put it this way, how many people can say they have a Shundo Deancy? But I get it if you want to use something else. I just mean that's a fantastic pick. Playtime says get him to 100K. Man, I hope so. That is the ultimate goal. We'll do something insane once we hit that. I don't know when that'll be. I'm trying to just take it one day at a time. But if we ever do hit 100, we'll do something nuts. I'll open a bunch of crazy Pokemon cards and give them away on stream or something. I don't know. Give away piles of coins or something crazy. Revol, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. No, I didn't get an early cap. My thing was not glitched. So yeah, it's kind of weird how some accounts got it, some didn't. I am fully expecting Niantic to probably have to, because people are going to whine, right? People are going to cry about it, so they're probably going to unlock it for everyone, I think. Also, man, people not readying for these raids is like driving me nuts. Every single time. I've been noticing the one same person in all the raids. I don't want to name drop them, but I think it's them doing it on purpose to troll now. I really hope it's not.
And like the bigger businesses that can provide that.
Because yeah, I've been trying to pay attention to how there's not people readying for the raid every time, and I've been seeing the same name now for like the last 4 raids that it's happened in. Name names? Well, put it this way. If you're the guy trolling me, I've noticed. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to say the name, but if you keep doing it, I'm gonna definitely say the name. Hey, what's up, Loke? You mean member? Yep, member, your name will be in green. Which raid should you focus on this event? All the fusions, Rayquaza, Groudon, Kyogre, all those are pretty good. Loke, thanks for being a member again, man. You got me, says Pace. Name and shame. Yeah, show some love for Mr. Loke. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. With the blue Gary now. Get to 4, 5, 6 likes. We're kind of close. We're getting there. That's a nice like goal from Callie, by the way. That's a unique one. I respect it. Any luck now? I've had 2 shiny backgrounds. Got a Lugia and a Kyogre. They both sucked, but like those are pretty big ones to get. Like as far as trade bait goes, man, those will be some awesome lucky trades, mirror trades. No, Loke, you're good, dude. I appreciate you being a member again, man. No need to apologize. You always do the right thing. It's all good. And a shiny special background Zamazenta. Nice. Playtime, thanks, man. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Speaking of 100K, I really hope we do hit that this year. That'd be awesome. It's definitely possible, man. It's 100% possible. It's ambitious, but 6 months left in the year, so maybe. Back in 10, says Garlic. Okay. All right, do your thing. I mean, enjoy your day. I'm going to be here for a while, so if you got stuff to do, go take care of it. Do what you got to do. Flapters, I don't know about Garchomp. There's Dialga and Kyogre, but I don't know if Garchomp's in raids until later in the week, because that's the Mega. Looking to do Black Kyurem, Zacian, Zamazenta. I was going to say those would be later in the week, right, for the Crown Dogs. We had a 1729. You want a 1784 for these guys. This one's not too good. Yo, Jay, go get it, man. Imagine you get another one. And not shiny. All right. Like watching your streams when I play Pokemon GO, just playtime. That's awesome. I mean, a lot of people do that. It's kind of like we can grind together then, right? You know, you play your game, I play mine. But a lot of people do that, which is sick. I'm going to smash Gary here quick, because, you know, he's my boy. We got to do that. And then I'll do the Lugia, and then I'm going to go do whatever raid is over by the water, and that's probably when I'll take my washroom break. Go have a pee over there. Steel Dog's going to have a background. Oh, yeah, Satura, everything this weekend. Yes, brother. This is just day one of chaos. This is nothing. Well, it's not nothing, but we're just getting warmed up. So jealous of the Relicanth. Yeah, Inez, I just got it recently from Luis. She lucky traded me that, and I gave her a Tauros, I believe. Also, I'm trying to wipe my screen off here. So if you see any weird animations on the screen, it's because I'm trying to do that. Nice, there we go. First ever Regice is a big stinker. All my raids gone here already. Your day one is over. Yo, is the audio okay, guys? It's flashing. I don't know why it's doing that. Eternatus in raids? No. Tomorrow long stream like today or like before? I don't know yet. I have to try to, like, unfortunately this week I do have to still try to work in the mornings. It sucks, but I have to, you know, pay for the channel somehow. So I'm gonna try to have long streams all week. But yeah, it's like tomorrow I'm gonna have to actually like do my job and stuff in the day. Audio's good? Okay, nice. Yeah, it's weirdly flashing and I'm not sure why. I don't know if that means it's charging, but as long as it's good. Either way, drop a like for some shiny Gary luck. 1892 sucks. Yo, can these have a background? No, right? Maybe? Yo, if I get a background Gary, I'm gonna start going crazy on these. Ready? Not shiny, but let's check it out and see. I don't think they can. I think it's only legends. Jack says you work a job. Oh yeah, man, dude, Canada's too expensive. The channel doesn't make enough money to support what I do here, right? These streams cost tons of money. I don't want to get into that today, but yeah, I do have to work a full-time job, unfortunately. Would love to do this full-time, and I actually do put in full-time hours. But yeah, Canada be expensive. Nice, there we go. Then I wait to raid with you tomorrow. I sleep now. Oh, dude, Wazal, get some sleep, man, for sure. Have a good night, dude, and hopefully, I'm sure we will see you on the next one. Let's get Relicanth up in there. Raid passes cost Pokecoins. They do. They do indeed. 8 of us in here. Is that green pass? Using to get in raids. Yeah, because I'm local. Green pass equals local raid. Blue pass equals remote raid. Remote means you're not actually there. So if I try to remote from one of my friends, you know, say I'm trying to remote from Klexa in Germany or something like that, I have to use a remote raid pass to join her raid. But if I'm doing a local raid, like the ones in front of me that I'm actually at in person, I can just use a green pass. Trent says, gotta save the PTO. Yeah, well, I don't get that, man. I'm self-employed. If I don't work, I don't get paid, unfortunately. But I do like the idea. Also, it seems like it's just always one not ready for whatever reason.
I will be right back. I'm going to use that.
Okay, hopefully we get ready before, there we go. I was gonna say, before I get out of range to get kicked from this one. Favorite legendary? Ho-Oh, the bird. Always the bird. Even better, no need to get approval? Well, yeah, but I mean, man, if I do that too often, Trent, then all of a sudden the channel goes by, because, you know, I gotta be making money. This Canada's very expensive, man. You have to make a gazillion dollars a year to survive. I feel like as far as Canada goes, I do exceptionally well, but you don't really get ahead in Canada, you kind of just survive. Is it the same person? I didn't check that time. I was trying to get past some people that were clogging up the road, but I didn't check that time. Basti, what's up? But yeah, we'll see whatever's down by the water, and then I'll probably run into the store for a sec. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Ozo, it's not that easy, though. The problem is, like, you can't really just go wherever you want. You have to have, like, visas and stuff. But I do feel like, you know, it at least gives me enough to be able to make the channel run. Because, yeah, people vastly underestimate. The channel is crazy expensive to run. I'm very proud that we've run it for as long as we have. If I was playing any other game, it would be fine, right? But it's because when you're playing Pokemon Go, everything is a pay-to-play type deal. So, yeah. Can get married, says Mr. Ozo. I might take you up on that. Dolby says if you make $100K a year in California, you're considered low income. Oh, yeah, that's the same here, man. I've said that before. $100K a year in Canada, you're like, you maybe can afford to put an air conditioning on in your house. But you're not, like, rich at all. You just, you know, you can afford to feed yourself and whatever. Well, let's see. We got a 2069. Hey, party, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm really pumped on that one. How many shinies? 3 in the shiny Lorvesta. And no shiny on Mr. Lugia. Yo, I hope this is not a 1-star here. I'm about to go into the shop here, guys, so I can use the washroom. So I'm gonna hop in this raid after a 10K. 10K that is. A Toxel. Ooh. Yeah, hold on. There should be a raid there in a sec. Let me incubate my eggs, and then there should be a raid we can hop in. Because that's been empty for a while. I don't know if I'm just raiding that fast and walking super fast, but seems like some of these gyms are like not refreshing at a good enough rate. And I don't know why. It's a Cliff and an Arlo. But yeah, this gym should definitely have something by now. Not yo mama, what's up? 7 out of 10 on Jirachi. At least you're working on that, man. That's at least something positive from that. No hundos, and we'll do a shiny recap quick. So I hatched a Larvesta. We actually got a shiny Zekrom as well. And then that came from the Go Plus, the Pikachu. And then 2 shiny backgrounds. Our last 2 shinies. The background Whale and the background Lugia, which is really awesome. But yeah, I think we should probably just wait until that comes in. Can you do Valentine's Pokemon? Enamorous? I've done some today. We got some with the background and stuff too. I think this one kind of looks not the best with the background. I don't know, the contrast isn't there for me. Also, a Tina down by the water. You know what? I'm just gonna remote this Tina. So we're not gonna make that. And like I said, I want to pop in the store here and have a pee. So while I'm in here, guys, I'm going to mute the mic. I'll let you know again before I do it, but I will be muted here for a sec so you guys don't hear me go and pee. No Beej again. You got the shiny Lugia, though. Yeah, this version of Tina, I don't like as much. I like the origin form a lot better. But the shiny's still cool. Shiny look today for me has been lacking. Managed to pick up a shiny Terrakion, though. It's a dex entry. I was gonna say, I think I've only caught ever like 2. I think I've only caught, like, not species-wise. I think like shinies only ever got 2. All right, give me a sec. Gonna use the washroom, so I'm gonna mute the mic, but I'll wait to check the Tina when I come back with you guys. I think. I'm probably gonna reset it after too to make sure it's not out of sync and stuff, but I should be back. Tasty says, BT, what's up, man? Become a home wrecker, says Jay. You're gonna move with Mr. Rozo. He's gonna pay the bills. That sounds good. Yeah, if you're looking to add someone into that too, I would be down for that. Callie says, hello. Quick question: if I have a shiny Zekrom and infuse it with a black Kyurem, no, it takes the shininess of the Kyurem. So whatever you're fusing, if you're fusing a Necrozma, it has to be a shiny Necrozma. Fusing a Kyurem, has to be a shiny Kyurem. So it doesn't matter which Pokemon you add to it, it's the name of the fusion is always the one it takes the stats from and the shininess from. Welcome back, PT. Get an 1881, that's really bad. This one's terrible. Some stuff and some things, same with IVs, yes. And not a shiny one. Will Frick. That's all right. I wasn't going to make that one anyways. It's one by the water. We had to remote regardless. Yo, this one still didn't come in? It's Regice. Okay. Not the one I was looking for, but if it's here, we'll do it. Do I have a shiny with a party hat? I do. I have all of them. I got a Charmander yesterday that I evolved. This guy here, because you can get the legacy move right now. So that's the party hat. Zardomus. I recommend that if you do get one of the starters, even if it's bad, you can evolve it and get their legacy move. And then, you know, when you trade them with a friend, it's already got Blast Burn or whatever move you want to have on it. Doing Lunala and Necrozma fusion raids. Well, yeah, they're not around for me right now, but I will be doing them this week. Because it's still Monday here. What raids you done today? Everything. Literally anything I've run into. I didn't keep a running total, but it's, if you name it, if we've seen it, we've done it. Put it that way. How do you catch so many legendaries in one ball? There's a bonus right now where the premier balls, the white ones, have an increased catch rates. And it's not just for me, it's for everyone. So if you throw a Pokeball, it's probably going to catch on the first one or maybe second ball. Hide your moon pies have returned. What's up, Wanzuki? Show some love for Mr. Wanzuki. With the crispy 2, thanks, man. With the raid pass, rather. We'll all be damned, says Callie. Got a Hundo event Squirtle at Disneyland, that's cool. I like that. Olsey, thanks for the sub. Yo, guys, I'm going to reset the stream again, too. I think it's been enough hours. So all it does is it's going to buffer. Like, it's going to seem like it lags for 5 seconds, and then it'll shoot you to live. So I'm telling you right now, it's going to do that. So you don't have to be like, yo, bro, it's lagging. I know. I'm restarting the software. So just so you know. I'll wait until the raid starts. It doesn't kick me out of here. Howdy, darling, says Manzuki. Okay, as soon as the raid loads in, I'm going to do that reset. Rayquaza's in high demand. I mean, he's always the fan favorite, right? All right, let me reset this. All right, should be back now, I think. I'm going to just wait till I can see it, though. Yeah, I think it came back. I usually don't do that mid-raid. I don't know if it's like trying to process too much when I do that, but yeah, it looks like it's fine. Sweet. Makes you go to live. It should put you to live, but I just do that because it'll like become out of sync, if that makes sense. Like the audio and video will become separated. This streaming software is only meant for like a couple hour streams. When I stream for like 8 hours, it gets all messed. Top 3 Pokemon? I mean, maybe some of my shundos. Shundo, Mewtwo, Groudon. At least Callie welcomes me back. Trading for a shiny Necrozma with my friend. For a shiny Tequila? Wait, what's a shiny Tequila? Rayquaza? Oh gosh, okay. Currently getting my blood donated. Look at Carl. Carl's a legend, man. He's out there giving. Yo, who's got slacking in this raid? Who's in here with a slacking, man? That's awesome. Autocorrect goes mad. It always does. Also, yo, I got some Sandies up in my truck. Next time I pass there for raids, I'm gonna grab a sandwich. A sandwich. Shadow, which ones you want to see? I bet it's J Dukes. Adam says, how you doing? My first ever shiny Guzzlord with a background and a shiny Yveltal. Yo, nice, man. Congrats. Danielle says, how do you get this strong? I've been playing for a lot of years. Haven't even got a Groudon. I mean, it's just playing the game a lot, right? I literally play the game. I grind every single day, so you kind of just pick up things as you go. Predict this not being shiny. Get a 1740. It's not too good. All right, some stuff and some things. Does Regice shine? Come on. Oh, it's a huge one. Dude, that would have been sick. Ah, frick. Maybe it'll have a Beej. Maybe the BG. Moment of truth. It did not have the background. It's my largest Reggie. I might keep that for a showcase. I don't know. I'm a sucker for that. Also, yo, that came back in the Snorlax. Brother. I don't want Snorlax, man. Also, are gyms under construction? Yeah, they are. Hold on. Hold up. We got to reset. That's a big brick. RSVP Giratina. What, do you see one, Rooster? Yo, game. Sir, every time I get the gyms under construction, I have to re-log into the game. Like, manually re-log in. I think there's just too many people playing today, probably. Just let me back in naturally. Let me back in the easy way. I have a feeling I'm going to have to re-log in, like, manually. You have one in 6 minutes. Oh, gotcha. I mean, you could send one. If I have a break between raids, I'll do it. But otherwise, I'll probably just do the local ones. Yo, what's going on here, man? What are we doing? Come on, go. And also, it's not a network issue. If the stream can last, it's definitely on Pokemon side of things. All right, give me a sec. You guys can look at my cooler background instead. Yo, I hate this game sometimes. I literally can already predict what glitch is about to happen all the time. And that was one that I saw coming a light year away. Sick BG. I think it looks awesome. Gyarados is telling you guys, by the way, if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel. It's free. Literally is free. Helps the channel be able to do these crazy raid streams. Only Bread and Kenneth, thanks for the subs. Just like that, man. All right, we're back. We got back in the game. Look at us go. So we're going to go to the... I'm going to take Arlo with me, and we're going to go do... Oh, Xerneas? Yeah, let's do Xerneas, and then that's Kyogre as well. Sick. That sounds good. Monty says, how are you? I'm good, man. How about you? I'm having a great day, honestly. This event is just so fun. Like, even if you're not getting the craziest luck, it's kind of exciting, you know? You have a chance of getting cool stuff over and over and over again. And if you grind hard enough, you can kind of force your way into eventually getting lucky. Monty says, I'm good, broski. Nice. Love to hear that. But yeah, we do have a raid hour at 6, which I don't know if that's going to be even worth noting, right? Because it's pretty much raid hour all day. And then there's a mega raid hour apparently going to be happening at 7. But people said that it's broken and then it's random raids instead, which is good. So if that happens to be the case, then I'll still play it. If it's Mega Salamence, though, I'm probably not going to raid those. What's the raid, says Trophy? Go to the description of the video. There's a full list of everything in raids there. Too many to list, though, man. It's literally like 40, 45 raid bosses. So if you want the whole list, go check it out there. It's 10:30 for you, dang. What Mega? I believe it's Mega Salamence only, which I'm kind of not down for. I would do a couple of them, but I don't think it's worth, you know, raiding like 1,000 times or anything like that. It's your best Pokemon? Shundo, Primal Groudon, or Mewtwo. Capybara and Benji, thanks for the subs, man. Let's go. Yo, this would be huge. Come on. Okay. And a 332. I'm still trying to work on the leaders as we go, but they just don't want to give me anything. Yeah, there's already a Salamence happening there too. I've noticed there's like a couple megas around a little bit early. Let's go do the whale, and then I'll do Xerneas, and then whatever else spawns in. Also, brother, the second I go to cross the road, cars are coming. Can I help you get your first legendary? Yeah, go to the Discord. Go to the remote raid section. Ask anyone if they have a raid, hop in with them. Easy peasy. And also, I always recommend the Discord because it's free. And then no one can get upset because it's free. But yeah, let's, I guess, gamble on that these two gyms are going to reset too, the empty gyms. Playing the Friday? Yeah, I'm going to play every day the week, I think. Probably be traveling a little bit Friday, though. I'm going to be playing the actual event in the weekend in a different city. So I may do like a later stream on Friday. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's a hectic week. Trying to do everything is going to be tough, but I'm going to try my best. Lunch, yeah, lemon squeezies, well. That's also part of it. Dude, I wish we could still pass trick, man. Could just be sitting in the front area doing all these. Any shundos yet? No, I got 2 shiny backgrounds, though. We got the Kyogre and the Lugia. So no shundos yet, Rachel, but we're doing okay. Always calling me out for my lack of. Also, Nick, did it have an issue? Or are people just behind? Because, yeah, I always, I can never tell when I see the live thing if, like, people are just, like, aren't at live or how it works. All good now? Little issue? Oh, that's not good. Okay, hopefully it's fine. I should be in, like, a good area for network. Also, this is, like, the danger zone. Look at this. Look at this. This is where good people go to die, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'm one of the good people. Some sick art, though. All of this should be Pokestops. Is that Torkoal? I think that is Torkoal. Maybe it's non-Pokemon related, I don't know. But it smells like pee back here. So, there's that, too. Where are you right now? I'm in Canada. All right, Clexa, see ya. Thanks for hanging out today. Enjoy the rest of your night. Who did a graffiti of Origin Dialga back there? They're done pretty well, I have to say. They're actually, like, not too bad. Also, people not readying for the raids is... It's getting to be crazy. It's literally every single time. Yeah, Kristen, I think you're right. Like, every single alley seems to have the same smell to it. So maybe there is an unspoken rule, like that's just what you do there. What did you say, 10 to die? No, I don't think I said that. I said that's where good people go to die. All right, we got this, and we got a Xerneas, which I'm pretty excited for. We haven't seen any Xerneas. I don't know if we've seen any all day. No, I did one, right? Yeah, I did one in like the first hour. The P is making up for stream lag. Yo, did it only happen once or has it been bad? Because like, this area shouldn't lag, man. That means my phone is getting severely hot if that's happening. So hopefully it just was like one time and done. Because that would suck, man. Think twice as of now? How bad are we talking to? Like, don't exaggerate. Is it like 2 seconds or like a noticeable bad lag? Second was a blip. Yeah, I wonder if my phone's getting too hot, man. That's not good. Also, we got Relicanth in here trying to finish the deal. And Kyogre's just not having it. He's not having any of it. 15 seconds, says Grant. 15 seconds? 20 seconds or so, says Loop. What? Dude, 20 seconds is like a stream crash almost. Okay, we had a 23:26. Wonder if I should reset the stream again. Because that seems like an issue. All right, some stuff and some things. Come on, Whale. He does not shine. Well, frick. And I missed the excellent. Refresh my stream and it's been working since. Like, I expect it in certain areas, but like if it's lagging in this good area, that is worrying. Also, Kyogre should be catching. This darn whale. 2. Okay, nice. Also 2 2s going in. Let's get a shiny pincer, man. Number 1 is the Gibble, and number 2. Ooh, Aerodactyl? Yo, that's pretty sick. I actually like the Dactyl in there. We got a Kyurem and a Zern here. Nice. Very, very nice. And the other gym hasn't reset yet. But I think we're smarter to go with this guy first. Just because the timer is less on him. Good Nasus trophy? Yeah, I hope so. Worst case scenario, I will reset it. Illusion sending me a Vulpix. But yeah, it's never good when it does it in like good areas. No IV check. It's going to be not very good. Well, it's going to be okay. It's a 23:26. 23:51 is the hundo. So, I mean, we can check it after if you want to see it, but I know it's not a hundo, and for me, I have lots of hundo whales and 98s, 96s and stuff. So unless it's shiny or has a background, I'm kind of like, meh. Mushroom has no lag, says Gear. Shiny BG, nice. Oh, so there's no characters on my screen. I'm a little bit worried about that. What shiny costumes have we gotten so far? Pretty much all of them. I haven't got the Bulbasaur yet. I got everything except the Bulbasaur. Like button properly smashed. Okay, let's get my Relicanth. Noise. I don't know why I don't see characters. That's worrying. I'm trying to watch it back in my chat phone to see how it is. It seems fine there, man. It honestly seems like it's running. Like, I believe you guys had issues before, but it looks fine now. Have any tips for me to get good? You seem pretty good. Honestly, just have some fun. Play the event your way, you know? If you want to do raids, do it. If you want to hunt the wild, do that. No right or wrong way, man. It's all about collecting and having some fun. You got the Eevee, says Rye. That's the best one. BT's a pretty goof. All right, let's do the raid, man. You're Norma, and thanks for, and Twix, thanks for the subs, man. Just gonna combine your names there for some reason, but almost got a heart attack. It said stream at end. Yo, is that what's happening? Dude, YouTube has been doing this thing where it shows people that my stream is done when it's not. I always wondered, man, because we'll lose, like, we just lost like 80 viewers watching. I guarantee you that's what's happening. That's so annoying, man. YouTube is like, it's always trolling. Maybe I should reset it again, I don't know. It seems like that time it didn't catch very well. You just got the Eevee? My whole YouTube crashed? Yeah, like, dude, we just went from 180 to 90 people. So I'm gonna reset it after this, because, like, yeah, Rooster, earlier today we hit 70. I'm pumped. It was pretty freaking awesome. But yeah, I'm gonna reset the whole thing, man, because it's definitely showing people the stream's done. There's no possible way we just, in mid-Xerneas raid, lose 110 people. That'd be crazy. We got a 2100, you want a 2160. You get a tiny shiny costume Eevee? That's cool, I didn't see that. Was it in the Discord? I kind of a hectic morning, I didn't see much. But, no shiny on the Zern. Do you know what Pokemon are tomorrow? Yeah, if you want to see them, go to Leak Duck, man. They show all the days. Only 3 raid bosses, I think, tomorrow, but... Yeah, guys, I'm going to lobby this Kyurem. We're going to reset the stream again, so the same deal. It's going to say that it buffers, but there's got to be something weird going on with it, I think. I don't know, though. Like, I can't even ask people. If they say the stream's already ended, they wouldn't even know, but... Well, hot damn. Done hit 70k subs. Hey, thanks for the raid pass again, man. I appreciate that crispy 2-bomb. Show Banzuki some love. Well, yeehaw. Old man Zuki. What a moniker that is. Yeah, Garrett, maybe it's fixed now. I don't know, man. There was some kind of issue, though. Like, people were saying that their stream was having issues. I don't know. It could be fine. W70k sub, says Jarko. Thanks, man. I'm pumped. The ultimate goal someday is to hit 100, but hitting 70 is sick. I'm very happy. Thank you guys for 70. Ryan says, what's up, dude? Not much. We are rating everything under the sun today. Well, pretty much everything that we see, anyways. Downtown Chicago will be good. Split the trophy. When I was in, I don't live there, but when I was there, I really liked Chinatown was good, and also Lincoln Park as well. Were both really good areas to raid. Done with raids now. Have to sell my house, says Saturo. You gonna put the house up on the market? I mean, at least you got some shinies, though, right? That's probably worth it. That's an ambitious like goal. Snack, you know what? All we got is this ambition. Guys, crush the like goal. Let's see if we can hit Snack's like goal. 610 is hefty, and I like it. Lincoln Park is a good band. Well, Callie, it starts with one thing, and I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. So to keep that in mind, I designed this rhyme to remind me of a time when I tried so hard. All right, just remember that. I got in 1 shiny in 62 raids. Oh, that is garbage. I'm sorry to hear that. 1 in 62 is criminal. How do you get so many people to join? Well, my community, right? We stream every day here. We have like 400 members of the channel, so members that are on the friends list, join the raids, stuff like that. Think you're fine? Thanks for not banning me. Someone banned me for asking to invite to a raid that got matches, Garrett. No, you're good, man. You're all good. I don't see a problem. Let's see what we got from this. I'm still gonna do it, but why you gotta be a Tapu Koko, brother? You know? Of all the Pokemon you could have spawned into, you had to be a Koko? Yo, there's Kyurem and Yveltal? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We gotta get motoring. I'm gonna take this guy on the go, but dude, those ones by the water, I don't know. Yo, Yveltal's got 14 minutes. That's ambitious. You're gonna go play car soccer? It's buffering again. Dude, really? Are we sure? Dude, my chat phone looks fine. Yeah, you must be right. I mean, if I see like 50 people leave, it's usually because of 2 seconds of lag. That makes sense. Butter is better salted. I can't say that I disagree with that. Thanks for the jewels, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not sure what to say. I mean, like, it could just be phone heat. I am outside in 90+ degree weather. I have no idea, man. Hopefully it's fine. I mean, I don't want it to get too bad to the point where we gotta like end it or anything. That'd be a criminal offense for an event this good. For 20 seconds, says Roman. It crashed for 20 seconds? Any cool catches? There's been quite a few, yeah. We got the background Kyogre, which was great. Also got a background shiny, what's the other one? The Lugia. Hatched a shiny Larvesta. I'm sure it's heat and not network. I mean, either way, that's like troubling though. I mean, something's like, that's like full stream crash territory. I don't know. I hope it's fine, man. Like I said, I would hate to have to like grind off stream for this. It's too good. Too good of an event. It's not 20 seconds. It wasn't 20 seconds. People have TikTok brains. I mean, I was gonna say 20 seconds, usually the stream crashes. Like 20 seconds is like a major one. Need advice for the gold caps, says Trent? Pick something you like, man. I mean, there's no right or wrong answer. It comes down to more of like what you want to have a Shundo of or a Hundo of, right? So for me, I want to bottle cap my favorite Pokemon at Gyarados. But you could go with your favorite, you can go with something that's good in raids. There's no right or wrong answer, man. Might have been on my end. Yeah, either way, it's all good. It just kind of sucks, because like, people don't really have an attention span, so like, we'll go from like 200 watching to like 90 in a second. I kind of can't control if it has issues. I really hope it stops, but I'm gonna try to reset the entire stream again at the next raid, because it seems like after I reset it that time, it's been having issues. And with all the lags too, it probably is out of sync again anyway, so. But anyways, let's see if Tapu Koko shines. Of course, the one that I don't want to do is going to be the one that shines. This one's a 1780. I think it's in the 1800s. I want to say like 1810, right? I kind of forget though. Let's see, is it shiny? It is not. Yeah, I think it's like 1810. Yeah, not too good. Also, isn't that John's account? Hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say, man, you gotta be a member, so I'll give you a bid in case you want to be a member, but I'm pretty much out of friends list spots. So yeah, let me know if you want to stay or not. It's all good, either way. Let's get rid of these. Yo, thanks for the stars, man. I appreciate that. Okay, so we have how long? 10 minutes to do the Kyurem and the Zacian. I think we can do it. Indeed, it's 1810. Okay. 98 raids, 3 shinies, says Austin. Yikes. Yeah, that's a little bit rough, man. Also, I guess we should incubate these guys. A lot of 10s. I don't know if they boosted the 10 drop rate, but it looks pretty good. Okay, so the plan is we're gonna miss Buzzwole, I know that. Well, probably, unless we're super fast. If we get the Kyurem in and the Yveltal, that's a big win. What are the stars and jewels? They're like a micro donation system. I think what YouTube is trying to do is copy like what TikTok has. I don't use TikTok at all, but from what I gather, they have like some kind of similar system of sending like donations or something. How to get coins without using gyms. So Fabio, you just buy them. There's no other way to like secretly get them, or else everyone would do that. But yeah, pretty much you gotta buy them if you want to have a ton of coins. I don't understand, says Ajax. What do you mean? Don't understand what? All right, nice. Leaving stream if no shiny is here? I mean, that's up to you, man, but hopefully we get a shiny. Do you, though? I don't really care either way. There's 3 of me in this raid somehow. How does that work? Rarest thing you've got? Maybe my Shundo Mewtwo? It's tough to say like one thing being more rare than everything else. I don't know. Garlic, is it having issues again? Yo, I'm gonna reset it again if it is. Did it again? Okay. Wait, it didn't? Okay. I was about to say, I was like, yo, that's actually crazy if it did it again. Also, yo, if we're speedy, we could maybe do the Buzzwole here too. That'd be really sick. Please be 38. And Callie gets 24. Yikes. It never lines up, does it? Yeah, there's a Buzzwole here, but it's only got like a minute on it. So I'm gonna try to sneak in that before too. But we're looking for a 2041 on Kyurem. Is that a 2008? Okay, so not the greatest, but maybe it'll be shiny. Come on. Not shiny as 2002. Okay, I think we can probably get in. Did it take us more than 3 minutes to beat that raid? 31 seconds? Yo, I'll solo this if I have to. 25 seconds? No. Yo, character, walk faster. I'm literally like moving way faster than my character is right now. Okay, nice. I don't know if you guys will be able to snipe that or not. Probably not. Parma, what's up? How's your luck been? Parma in the house. Also, whoa. 3 people sniped this that quick? 4 people? I can't even see who's in here. My game is like broken, man. Dave's hot chicken for the first time. Isn't that Drake's place? Is it good? Also, guys, just ready up. The raid lobbies, yeah, I was gonna say it's closed. Evil Magician, thanks for the sub, man. Buzzwole, more like Buzz Swole. So we got this and Yveltal. That's dope. I'm glad that we made all these. Yo, also, I just came from the other side of the city, and we somehow got these 3 raids in and walked here in 13 minutes from the other side of the city. When I looked at that, I literally was like, there's no possible way. My Staraptor's in there. Emmett, what's up? Yeah, Garlic got a Walmart Shundo Staraptor last night from a random trade. Did a Shadow Palkia raid get the shiny for Fabio? Nice. Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be any Shadow raids this event now, right? I don't think so. I think most of the Go Fest stuff is just gonna be focused on all these regular raid arenos. Yo, Tiger, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm pumped. I'm real pumped. We're on the road. Less than 30K to 100 is awesome. I feel like we've climbed halfway up the mountain. Walmart Shundo's crazy. It wasn't even lucky either. Like, it literally was just a random one that I gave her, a Staraptor that went 14, 14, 14. Yo, Gene Bean, thanks for the 6-7, Jules. I appreciate that. We haven't named it yet, Tiger. I got 2 shiny backgrounds today, and I hatched a shiny Larvesta. Like, kind of big. We're gonna name something before the stream is done today, but I'm not sure what we'll end up doing. Get a Darkrai Kyogre. Nice. But yeah, we got like a minute or so to hop in on Yveltal after. But either way, make sure you've liked the stream for some shiny luck. This one is a 1952? Is it 1970 for the Hundo? Either way, gonna go for the quick catch so we don't miss the last one. It is not a shiny on Mr. Buzzwole. Maybe 1952 is better than I thought. It's been a while since I rated this. Hey Jay, what's up, man? Hatch a shiny Tepig from the daily. That's cool. Buzzwole was, yeah, actually not too bad. Buzzy was okay. Oh, we got an Origin Palkia. There's a Solgaleo. All right, cool. We'll take this one on the go then. Nashville Hot Chicken is fire. Is that from that Drake's place you're talking about? Best thing place for raids. What do you mean best thing place for raids? Raids make me angry. Also, Callie, did you still want these? I randomly saw in the Discord yesterday you wanted Yveltals. I don't know if you still want them or not. Would love the Solgaleo. I'm going to do it. We will do it for sure. But nice. Oh yeah, my Relicanth. We're going through buddies today like no tomorrow. With the walking and raiding, good time to best buddy stuff. Whereas Asian raids, they can spawn in. They're pretty much, there's like 40 raid bosses. So I have like 20 gyms around me. Whatever spawns in, we just do. It's always a mix mash of, you know, different stuff. It's full, says Loke. Sorry, man. I can't re-lobby it. The timer's done. If there was a longer timer, I could have, but if I go back now, it's going to kick me from the raid. Inform me who/what Drake is. It's a rap guy. It's a guy who likes to do rappy stuff. He's like, yo, what's good, my friends? He says a different word, but I don't think I'm allowed to say it. But essentially, he means his friends, I think. How many raids have you gotten in so far? I don't know, man, a lot. Like, there pretty much has been less than like a minute in between me being in a raid like the whole day, so I don't know, man. Quite a few. Is that what rappers do, Lucas? Oh my goodness. Yo, Big Ryan, what's up, man? Drake's new perfume is not good. You want to smell like someone who Drake would oogle at? How many passes you got? I had a lot more at the beginning of today, but quite a few. 2160 is the hundo. We had a 2101, yikes. How many shinies have you got? I'm curious. Over 7,000. Come on, be white, man. Ah, frick. Yo, Yveltal has always hated me. Even at Kalos Tour, I went to Los Angeles. I had to trade Wolverine to get one. And then, dude, Global, I had to trade Kamal to get one. Like, I literally can't get Yveltal to save my life. Like, I suck at Yveltal. Or he sucks at Shining. One or the other. And if I can fit in this one, I will. If I can squeeze on in. But I probably can't. Yeah. Okay, there's a Palkia, Terrakion, Kartana. Cool. All right, that's kind of a weird lineup. Double Reggie up here too. Interesting. Genesect, I don't care about at all. You have to marinate them? YouTube won't let me type again? Why? That's very strange. Not really sure why that would be a thing. Also, Bulbasaur, our boy. Only downside to walking where I went is that we're having to backtrack through areas I already beat raids in. But that was the only possible way to get the Yveltals in stuff. Also, we should have some eggs popping. Like now, right? That 5K? Lonely Fiver going in gives us the Bulbasaur. All right. That's cool. And also a quick check to see. Just want to make sure the Go Plus hasn't encountered anything too spicy. A Jinx that ran away. Our next one will be this Palkia. You're down for Solgaleo? They can't shine yet, just so you know. But yeah, of course. I'm going to do Palkia and then that. So if you want to snipe one in when I get there, feel free. No, it's not a Shundo Relicanth. It's my only one, though. It's pretty freaking good. I got this from Louise, my friend from New Zealand, in a remote trade. And she got the identical IV on Tauros. It starts tomorrow, Austin. Tomorrow they switch. So right now, I don't have any eggs I can show you of a 2K or a 5K. But they'll have the party hat today, and then starting tomorrow, they'll have the Pika hat. Which I did already get the Bulbasaur. That one was featured for in-person Chicago. This one here. But yeah, it'll be around officially tomorrow, I guess. Also, we got some big boat energy back there. Waiting to cross this freaking road all day, man. Jeez. We go plus to level 1 Pika, too. Which is kind of nice. Yeah, that'll be our first Palkia. Now that I think of it, we literally have not done a Palkia all day. And quickly before I'm going to raid a Ho-Oh. It's a remote, but I'm going to hop in here quick. No, Solgaleo won't shine. No, not until that event. Well, no, when he's featured in raids, which is later in the month. So it's kind of diabolical, but I've had to warn people all day, Ryan, like, don't raid him yet. Well, you can, but just know what you're getting into, right? Yeah, Blaine, I'm sorry to hear that, man. No, it's kind of like they did it on purpose. They kind of did that, like, so people would expect they can shine. But again, to my knowledge, they're not able to be shiny until the event they're featured in raids. Can you help me with a legendary raid? Hop in the Discord. Our Discord is free, and you can try to raid with people there. Completely free. Because there is other ways to be added and stuff, but I try not to advertise those unless people are really interested, because people get all upset about me advertising stuff. Tropius is on the incense and an eggs. Yes, not incense now though. I think it'll be incense for GoFest only. Yo, actually, does anyone know? Tropius isn't on Incense now, right? That's only Go Fest? So I was gonna say, I should have an Incense on if so, but I think it's only the 11th and the 12th. Have 298 Solgaleos. I have the Hundo, man, and I really wish I got that Hundo when it could shine. Because, man, like, actually got the Hundo Lunala, too. But you advertise for handsome Canadians all the time, I know. HandsomeCanadianGuys.com. Only Go Fest? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. That would have been a crazy bonus. Having Tropius on an Incense all week long would have been bonkers. We lost to Spain. They scored an extra time. Yo, dogs are cool. Thanks for the sub, man. Also, you're 100% right. Dogs are cool. I love dogs. Wonder why nobody joined my invite? Yeah, Ryan, I'm still gonna run them. Like, you can still get hundos. I'll do them for you guys if you want to do them, but like, I've just been trying to warn everyone that, you know, they can't shine, so just go into it with that, you know, knowing that type deal. We getting this tomorrow? Yeah, it'll be different raid bosses, but essentially tomorrow's gonna be raids as well, all the way till end of Friday. Guess you got a hundo with the background, Harry. Harry, you're banned, man. Harry just jumps in the stream. Hello, I got myself a new hundo, I do. Get out of here, you're banned, Harry. Dogs over cats, I agree. And yeah, bananas, let's get the show. The shundo. Come on. I really want this background, man. 2164. You want a 2207. Man, this would be still big. I don't even care if it's good or not. Please. No. All right. That sucks. Blaine says Shundo. That's literally what mine's called. Hundo Ray with background? Yeah, before we hop in this raid, let me show you. If you go to my Shundos, you're gonna learn today. That's literally what his name is. And he's so beautiful. He's my boy. But we need his brother. I can't just have one Shundo Ho-Oh, you know? I gotta have a couple so I can water ski them around. Also, Palkia. Palkia, let me in your raid there, brother. There we go. Buying so many raid passes for Global, I need the shiny Mewtwo. You're gonna get him, man, I believe. I can see the future. And I see a green Mewtwo in your future. He is beautiful. Parma, he's just so beautiful. Also, I'm kind of tempted to like go grab Mika for like an hour. Cause like that's where my sandwiches are. I like sandwiches. And I can also raid while I eat sandwiches. So you see the conundrum, right? And there's also cold waters in there too. I don't know, man. He's heart gold, soul silver. He literally is. And also, I think that the AC might cool off my phone. Never forget when I traded a duplicate hundo not knowing it wouldn't change. Dude, that's diabolical, man. That's not too good. Also, people not readying for the raids is craziness. How many raids does it take to get the Mega Energy to Mega Evolve Mewtwo? I don't know, probably a lot. If it's anything like Global was, it's gonna be a lot. What kind of sandwiches? They're simple, they're peanut butter. Just because people get upset if I take more than 2 seconds to eat something on stream. You're better than Mystic 7? Well, I mean, not to toot my own horn, but obviously. And not for nothing, but we're also more tall and more handsome, so we got those going for us as well. There are 2 BTs, I see that. I don't know why, but it is happening for some odd reason. All right, we're gonna do this. There's a Kartana here, and then I'm gonna get my car, and then I'm gonna do the raids, but while I eat a sandwich. And it sounds great. Sounds like the best of times ever. This is gonna be the first Origin Palkia that I've done. Like literally the first Origin Palkia we've done. Walking my Mewtwo 750k to Mega Evolve? Yeah, it's gonna be nuts. Won't be able to raid Mewtwo X because my mom's birthday. Raiding the Y for sure, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, you can always walk it after, right? There's no, I mean, unless you're like in a huge rush to get it, you can always walk it. Not spending money on YouTube, I don't think anyone asked. Yeah, I don't think anyone told you to spend money. I don't work for YouTube, by the way. So, if you don't want to spend money on YouTube, that's okay with me. All right, let's see what we got. 2315's not too good. All right, some stuff, some things, some friendship. Okay, let's see. Not shining a 2315, which I think it's in the, it's 67, right? 2367? Nice, all right. Ooh, Yveltal is there. There's a Bat Damon over there. It's a 1-star breather. Okay, I'm gonna take this one with us. Go grab Mika. I'm gonna walk again for raid hour at 6, but I kind of feel like just having a meal, man. Eating something. Better than Brandon Tan, I don't know. I will say, big respect for the other BT. We still have to do a battle for BT supremacy, like me and him having an arm wrestling match. I mean, we all know how that would go, obviously, but I do have a great deal of respect for the other BT. A very big sum of respect for the man himself. Got a refuel. Shiny Palkia for Roberto, nice. Sweet. All right, any good pulls, says Gabby? Yeah, it's been pretty good. We got 2 shiny backgrounds. And we hatched a shiny Lorvesta. It's been pretty good. Wish I had a peanut butter sandwich. That's exactly what we're about to go in on. After this raid starts, I'm gonna go get all my stuff together. I kind of hope that my car is gonna cool down my phone. That's also another reason I wanted to do that. Because I feel like it's gonna start like having serious lag issues, if not. Which would not be good. You all notice with the fusion raids? Yeah, it always happens. Yeah, you always catch the non-fused after. That's always how they go. Also, people not readying for the raids, man, it's so crazy. I have to wait here to go get my car because people weren't ready for the raids. Double XL shiny Bulbasaur, sick though. Did you get the gold cap from the past? No, mine didn't glitch, man. Mine only gave me the amount of ranks I'm supposed to have. So some people got lucky, but mine didn't. At least I can understand you? What's that mean? Dolby says ready up. Yeah, this is crazy. Dude, laugh, I saw that. Yo, Garlic showed me that from the Discord. Followed Brandon Tan around thinking he was BT. Yeah, I know. It's because we look the same, you know, we sound the same. We're roughly the same height. Same build as well, you know, I would say. If you look at him from the back, you know, you would think it's me. Okay, there's our sneeze of the day. We're young sneezy. Also, I pre-started my car that hopefully there's AC going. Did my plan work? Well, no. Okay, it didn't work. It was a good idea. It was a sound theory, but it didn't actually come to fruition. But this is also where the sandwiches are at, which is big. 25-28. All right, well, some stuff, some things. Bless you. Thanks, man. Also, before we check this, let me grab myself a sandwich, a professional sandwich. Maybe not so much professional, but it is a sandwich. Oh, yeah, man. One of the best parts of the raid day is sponsored by a peanut butter sandwich. Okay, some stuff and some things. Come on. And we don't get a shiny. Well, frick. Walks up to BT, then gets a Brandon Tan. I know, we're so similar, man. There used to be a guy that would come in here all the time. He's like, oh, I thought this was Brandon Tan. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's because we're both so handsome. Nut better? Yep, it's nut butter. That's a word. All right, we're going to Yveltal. Brothers and sisters and cats that are watching the stream. Also, 610s going in. Let's see, number 1. Oh, shiny Toxel! Let's go, man! Yo, what is this egg lock? Number 2. It's something. Number 3. It's the Goom. Number 4. The Jangmo-O. Number 5. Axu 6. Yo, let's freaking go, man. I love Toxel. Dude, we've hatched 2 awesome shinies today. I am liking the eggs. My cats are watching the stream. Let's go, cats. Meow. Wow. Hopefully they understood that. Hello to the cats. Yeah, dude, our shiny hatch luck today has been nice. We got Lord Vesta, which is nice, and then also this guy. Lord Vader has returned, dude. This is turning into a good day. Please never do that again. Dogs hated that. Yeah, sorry, dogs. Yo, are we gonna switch our light here, brothers, or are we gonna sit here all freaking day? Dude, why is this taking all day to dude, I mean, instantly when I start driving, I see old guys and I want them to go away. I don't know where I want them to go, but just not here, you know? Old guys, go somewhere else. You hate user? What's user? Eggs 1 and 64? I think so. Well, I do think so. All right, let's hop in on Yveltal, on Yevi Chase. What is my user? I can't give you that. I understood that. I should turn off the audio. I was excited for hatching something, man. If you don't like cat sounds, then I don't know what to say. Also, man, what is that? Are there only dumb people that live here? Is that something in the water? Go ahead. Yep. You're already walking out in front of me, so might as well continue the dumb stuff you were doing. I'm pretty sure there's something in the water here. Everyone's like, not only like dumb, but also ugly. That sounds mean, but if you saw some of the people I've seen today, you'd be like, yo, bro is right. Literally. And also, if my AC's loud, then whatever. Met up with some people from Campfire to play. There was like a 70-year-old woman raiding. Yo, W 70-year-old woman, man. Need Ultra Beast, that's why I joined the Kartana raid. What's your user, just a guy? What's your like in-game name? Except you, of course. I don't live here. Trust me, I don't live here. You can tell. Did I miss a shiny in those 5 minutes? We got a shiny Toxel, yeah. It was very nice. Yo, ready for the raids, brothers? Come on, man. Dude, literally we're burning money by the minute driving around for people to waste. And okay, there we go. Thanks. Not sure why I have to say that every time, but for some reason we do. All right, let's take this one on the go. There's also a lady in a sun hat, like one of those madam hats here, who is waving it at a bee over and over again. I don't know why you guys needed to know that, but I feel like it's important for later. So if you're watching the stream, lady in a madam hat, I'm sorry you're dealing with so many bugs, man. You got 3 BTs in the raid. I saw that. Go, brother, go. White-haired guys from all over. Can all of you guys not do what you're doing? A bee like an animal, yes. Mind your beesness. I think there was like a bat signal sent off in the old guy community where they're like, oh, look, that BT Grindz is going for a drive again. Let's go get our cars and drive backwards down the road. Every old guy in the world is out here ruining my life right now. My life has now changed? What do you mean by please never do that again? BT versus old people? Yo, for real though. I'm just trying to live my life and be whimsical and freaking awesome. And these guys are just taking a load off. Their wives are like, Wendell, go to the store and go get some paint chips and we'll see if we want to redo the bedroom to match the other rooms. And then Wendell just goes driving for 4 hours and comes home with a case of beer instead. That's Wendell for you. Also, come on. Frick. A crushing blow. It's all Wendell's fault, man. All right, well, let's see what raid is here. Wendell's an old guy name? Oh, yeah. Wendell is an old bastard's name. Sorry, Wendell's. Oh, Groudon. Haha, okay. I like Groudon. There's another Yevi over there, Yevi Chase. What's that? Another Groudon? Oh, okay. I like that. All right, now we're happy again. Let's do some Groudons. That's how everyone puts in the chat. They're like, yo, do you have Groupon raids? I'm like, I do. BT versus old people 2026. Oh, yo, I forgot I'm gonna smash a sandwich. You guys want to hear me eat a sandwich? No? Well, I'm gonna eat a sandwich. Mr. Rosa says, now I'm turning the audio off for sure. Okay. Well, I don't know if that was sandwich related or if you did that before, but I'm gonna smash a Sandy. Should I do like the ASMR mouth noises too? No, Kristen, it's in good shape. In relatively good shape. A+. Simon, I think it's 8. I think it's 8 o'clock. Yo, sandwich is needed, bro. Brither. Brither's my new word, by the way. I call everyone brither, even girls. I called an old woman brither today. I want you to know, this is the best part of the day. We can get a Shundo, and when I go home tonight, I'll be thinking about this peanut butter sandwich that I ate, and how good it was. Love calling anyone brither. How is there so many of me in the raid again? All right, well, ready for the raids. Come on, let's go. What is happening? Yeah, I'm having something to eat. You can always tell. We lose like 50 people if I eat because we're like, yo, bro, there's not constant stimulation. I have to go watch someone paint a deck on one stream down. But I don't care. Is it okay to use a rare candy on a 98 Zacian? Yeah. But since we are like a mustache unk now, I'm gonna have to check that I don't have peanut butter in my mustache after. Yo, you can't go through life with peanut butter in your mustache, man. People look at you, they're like, yo, that guy has a stash. He's looking, you know how he's looking, but he can't be having peanut butter up in that thing. Dude, what is happening in this city right now? You literally can't even turn down this one road because a dude literally left his car in the middle of the intersection. Where'd he go? Dude, why is he not in a car? He just decided to give up for the day? Well, you know, it came this far. I don't like it here anymore, so I'm just gonna leave my car here. Yo, we got a 29... Was that 2923? This one's really good. Okay, this one's pretty good. If it shines, would be nice. What do we got? No shiny on Mr. Groupon. That's our first one of the day, though. I haven't seen any Groudon somehow, which is crazy. Yo, Nutella's pretty good too, man. I actually do like Nutella, but peanut butter's my number one. Yeah, dang. Dang it, dude. Well, at least we got another one up here. Yo, why is... the old guys are going from bad to worse. They're just running rampant, man. All over the place. Love Nutella. Nutella is superior to jelly. They're different stuff, though, aren't they? Yo, remember when I was in Chicago and got asked if eating peanut butter was for white people? I remember that. Pepperidge Farm remembers that, too. All right, we're going to this guy after the light switches. That's crazy. I didn't see any Johto dogs, really. I saw a lot of rays earlier. They've kind of dried up a little bit. Where I just came from has Virizion, of course. Oh, Yveltal. Okay. Okay, well, let's just focus on one thing at a time. Those are the next two up to bat. In very quick succession. If you guys can hop in the Groudon and ready quick, we can go to the Yveltal. I won't have to find parking. You know, we'll all be happy. Got a Hundo Ray. Lagged out, didn't get it. That sucks. That's awful. Is this guy in front of me also going to Groudon? Dude, the guy in front of me is holding his phone up to his head like an old guy, even though he's not an old guy. And he just pulled into the same Groudon. So that's kind of weird. Oh, network here looks bad. Looks ungood. Pogo servers are down. I'm still in the game. So are you saying don't restart the game or it's going to kick me out? Because I don't see anyone in here, but I don't know. But yeah, daily intents I do every day, man. Olivia, what's up? How you been? Guys, if you can, please ready for the raid so I can drive away from here. I'm not. It's not working. Anyone else not getting into Pokemon GO right now? Anyone else having some issues? Don't restart. I'm not going to. I was not planning on it. I guess I have to watch your streams. I can't sleep. There's a mosquito singing? Yeah, brothers. Why every time? Dude, hit the ready, please, man. I can't believe I had to say that many times today. It's like actually like mind-blowing. Servers are fine. I just checked. Yo, man, this is dumb. I think I'm not gonna drive anymore. This is like, I have to park in such bad spots, and people are just like literally trolling every time. I restarted. It's fine. Okay, there we go. Nice. Got into the game fine. Mosquito Orchestra. Oh, it's having issues here. This area's got bad network, I think, too. This is why I didn't want to spend my entire day waiting for one dummy to ready up for the raid. It's literally, like, I know it's got to be on purpose. Like, there can't be someone not readying for the raid every time, unless, like, they just think it's hilarious or something, but it's the worst. Stop doing what you're doing if you're that guy. Well, because like my next step will be just privating the lobbies, and then you have to ask me to get in, and then I know who's doing it, and that's going to be awful. So please don't make us do that. Also, yeah, 2939 is the hundo for this guy. I was kind of hoping they're going to have shadow raids for this week. Would have been awesome. All right, Pika Man, see you, man. Have a good one, dude. Man, good thing we're going to be here all freaking day. Traffic is crazy around here. I guess I don't usually drive for raids, but god dang. 80% from Blaine, okay. All right, let's see it, Groudon. Give me a Shundo, man. Imagine 2904, not a Shundo. Not even close. We got some stuff, we got some things. Did we get ourselves a shiny Groudon? Only the second one of the day that I found, actually. No. He says nah. Alright, the Veltal's next up to bat, and then I gotta make another game plan of where we want to go, because I don't exactly know what else is around. Actually, let me look before I hop in this. There's a Dialga over there. What else in the city? Guzzlord? Oh, nice. Okay. And Virizion. That's some nice raids, actually. Yeah, cool. Kyogre too? Oh, sick. Tapu, meh. Boo Groupon? Yeah, Boo Groupon. Computer says no. Got 18 minutes left on my daily, hoping for a shiny bird. Yo, just a guy. You never told me. You were in the raid before, you said? What's your in-game name? How many raid passes do you have? A lot. Mega Ray is going to expire. That's how you know you've been grinding all day. Okay, I'll beef that up. Let's go with a different Ray, I guess. I can just switch it now, then. Sure. Yeah, there we go. That works. You got 600k Fairy Dust. What's that, Stardust? Top tier chaos, thanks, man. I want a statement out there that I would never survive prison. Why would you say that? Why was that up for debate? At my raid hour, local group pretend threw up when I asked if anyone wanted to do Tapu raids. It should say who's not rated up. I'm pretty sure we're gonna start we're gonna have to start privating these. Unless it's like some of these locals that are hopping in, maybe. I don't know. They should know better than that. I don't mind helping people with raids, obviously, but like this is ridiculous. Come on. Oh, I gotcha. It's what Jan said. Like, man, we haven't actually readied up for any raids in the last, like, 4 or 5 hours. It's wild. Who are the best mons to raid today? There's a lot. Anything that has a fusion, anything that's Ray or the trio of weather, pretty good. All right, let's go. On to the next one. We can do these really fast in the car. It's just like kind of sucks. Like if you got to look for parking or, you know, obviously spend money running the car all day for nothing. It kind of is annoying. No, God, you're good, man. I don't know. I think it's someone trolling, to be honest. I'm pretty sure it's someone that's trolling. Like someone that knows that I want them to ready for the raids because we've had it all day long. There's 4 other locals in that one too, though. How boosted are the starters right now? I don't know if they are. I'm not so sure. But I know that Eevee and Pikachu are boosted, but I don't know about the actual starters. Oh my God. Holy potholes there, man. Brother. Alright, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We got a 2105. Almost 500 likes, that's crazy. I've been live for a while though, man. It's a pretty good event. Make sure you guys drop a like. Also, not freaking shiny again. When am I streaming tomorrow? I'm not sure yet. I gotta work in the day, but hopefully in good time. Gonna try to be live as much as I can this week. But it's more encouraging to be live if you guys like the streams. Subscribe to the channel, hit all the buttons. All those free buttons keep me emotionally invested in this. Yveldo can go frick himself, he can. Yo, thanks for the Unk alert, man. Also, yikes. Okay, well, we got 3 good raids here. Taking bets on if BT will get a shiny Yveltal before he dies or not? Probably not. No, I'm probably gonna die first. What is this? Oh, Lug. Okay. Yeah, we got some good raids around for sure. I guess we'll do Virizion too. Tamara, thanks for the sub, and Crowman, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, might as well. We'll do this, then we'll do the Guzz, and then Kyogre, and then Lugia, and then I'll probably start walking again for the rest of the raid hour. All I wanted to drive for is to eat my sandwich, do some raids a tiny bit quicker, but we've probably been doing them at the same time with all the readying shenanigans happening. Amber says, how we going? It's going good. It's going good. How many raid passes do you have? I don't know. I don't save them up or brag about them or anything. I just use them when I need them. So we got enough raid passes to play the day, and that's the good part. How have the shinies? It's been okay, Brittany. Not too bad. It's been all right. All right, playtime. See ya. Thanks for chilling. Nice. Yeah, this is like the first one of these we've done too, I think. I don't know if I've done any Virizions. I was really hoping that my phone from the AC in the car, like that's why it's on full blast. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, but I was kind of hoping it would cool off and not have any lag issues if I do that. Stuck in the downtown Tim's, trying to get a drink. Can see you in the raid, but can't reach it. Oh, yeah. How many have you got so far? This is Brittany. Well, lots of raids in, not too many shinies. It's been okay. Nate, sure, man. Yeah, it should be the next, not the next raid, the one after that. It's audible, but not bothersome at all. I'm trying to just, like, really cool down my phone while I can. Also, you know what? I should have another drink while I'm here. I should buy myself a drink. I think you guys got the Stewie Griffin head deer guy. Yeah, just a guy. Just a fair warning if you want to stay. I pretty much ran out of friends list spots, so it's all good if you don't want to, but you gotta be a member, man. Any idea what time it'll start tomorrow? Says Lucas. Honest, I wish I knew, man, but I'm not too sure. Like I said, I unfortunately, because Canada sucks and the economy and stuff, I have to work, right, for a living. Have to work to be able to pay for this channel. But yeah, whenever I'm done work, be open or I'll be on as soon as I can. 2096. Kyogre or Guz first? Guz. Alright, some stuff, some things. And we have no shiny on the big toenail guy. Which I'm not a huge Virizion fan, to be honest. There's Zapdos is near me. Might be, I don't know. Oh yeah, let's get my Go Plus running too. The Guzzler. The Louisville Guzzler. The plan will be Guzzlord and then Kyogre and then Lug, right? Yeah. Yeah. That is the plan. We're sticking to it. The toenail guy, I can't unsee it. On shift tomorrow, I need all the raids. I miss them. I'm gonna miss them because of work. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. No, man. I'll still be doing a ton of them tomorrow. I don't know what time I'll be able to start at yet, man. No, I mean, you'd have to be on the friends list anyways, man. So there's no point me looking. I can't send you a raid if not. Yeah, just a guy. It's all good, man. You don't gotta be a member. I'm just letting you know I won't be able to keep anyone who's not, right? It's the same rules. Because yeah, people, spend $50 on raids in a day and they're like, I don't have 10 cents per day for membership, so it's all good, but it's kind of priorities, How are you today? I'm pretty good, man. How about you? I'm not too bad. All right, the 12-piece McNugget meal. And of course we're going to wait the whole lobby, because why wouldn't we? I mean, that's what we do every time. There's no fun in going in a raid and, just doing the raid. It's just fun to wait here for 55 seconds. Stuck in the Tim's drive-thru. I don't know, they got rid of the pass trick, man. That was the best. Pass trick was everything. Banzu says, I'm rolling. Mr. Duke's hopping in too, looking to get himself a Guz. Looking to get the Lord. Alright, well, this one, like I said, and then there's Kyogre, and then there's Lugia. And then I'm going to go park, and I'm going to walk through the rest of them. Should be a ready thing above everyone. Oh, dude, I've been saying it forever, man. Because then you just know, like, who's trolling and stuff. Should I wait for a better cure and defuse it? Yeah, it's a lot of energy, right? So if you fuse something, make sure it's good. My rule of thumb is like 98s and hundos, but I rate a lot, right? You don't have to have a 98 or a hundo, but make sure it's something that you're going to be happy with, right? You're not going to fuse it and then be like, oh, I hate it and I want a different one. So yeah, man, I mean, just go with your judgment. You know best. The Lord of the Guzzies. Marissa, any other beauties to report today? Kristen has the same question. We're both like, so how's that luck over there? Because I assume you've been raiding like an animal. Alright, drop a like for some shiny luck. Looking for a 1650 on this big boy. Unless he's boosted, which he might be. And... oh, wait, what? Yo, is it actually 1650? Yo, just a guy, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Show some love for just a guy. Adelina got a shiny background Nihiligo? Yo, hold on. Where is Guz in that big mess of text? I do not see it in the Hundo count. There's so many Hundos. Yo, this could be really good. It's got to be like a 98 then, right? If it is 1650, is it in that one? Yeah, dude, yo, this is a 98. Dude, come on. No. Oh, God, that would have been good. I'm still probably going to keep this. It could have a background. Oh, God, why didn't that shine? Breather. Chill. Stay in your home. That's the one, right? Dang Gizzler. He's been caught. Oh, my God. Dude, that one, it's good, but it stings. You know, that's a crushing blow. Oh, and Nate, you want one of these, right? There's an invite for you, brother. And we'll wait here, because if I drive away, I'll get kicked out, because no one is going to ready for the raids. Because they never, ever do. Even before anyone joins this, I'm going to predict that no one's going to ready for the raid. Maybe using reverse psychology, if I just ask for it, then people will start readying. Have any shiny Charizard? Yeah, I have a ton. Nice. Yo, 3 more people? Is it gonna happen? Yo, no way. Are we all gonna ready for the raid? Perhaps? They're never ready? Yo, 1 more, no way. It's gonna happen? Come on. Come on, let's see it go to 12. Come on. Ah, that one guy's gonna get us again, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. Alright then. That's fine. Oh, let's go! Yo, everyone ready for the raid! I'm happier than I am when I get a Shundo. Oh my god! Wow, I'm so proud of everyone, man. Yo, pats on back. Let's get some clapping going, man. That's so awesome. I'm so happy everyone ready for the raid. That is the best news I've got all day. Dreams do come true, guys. You know, you keep pushing, good things happen. That scared me. What, everyone readying for the raid? Yeah, I'm scared. Finally, is this boom? Also, am I gonna get kicked out of this one? I don't think so. Can the Mega Salamence have the background? Yeah, I think, man. I don't know. I am not so sure. Now that I say that, I don't know. Also, I'm gonna finish this water while we're here. Hope you get the shiny. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Also, yo, the money guys are unloading money from the bank. I don't know why I'm mentioning that, but it's kind of cool. Let's go, money guys. Imagine that's your job, is just to leer at the money all day. Like, yeah, so use knuckleheads, goes down to the bank. You know, go grab all the money, make sure no one's messing with it. And then those guys go and get the money from the bank, and they're like, oh, yeah, baby. Oh, look at them stacks. Look at the curves. I don't know. It's a 2311. Just pretend I didn't say anything. It's fine. We'll just move on. All right, some stuff, some things. And a shiny whale. That's not it. You're looking for Salamence, Inez? There's going to be a raid hour at 7. So I could probably find them then. A triple stack. Yo, Frederick, thanks for being a member again, man. You are on the friends list, I believe, correct? But either way, thanks for supporting the channel, dude. I appreciate that. All right. Ooh, what are you? Ray? It's a frog made of metal. That's fine. It's gonna be alright, you know? It's gonna be okay. And then we'll do Lugia after that. It's gonna be fine. Max says hi, BT. Okay, frog guy, then Lugia. Then I park Mika. And then we do the power 2 hours. Maybe. You know what, if there's Salamence, I'm probably not gonna play that whole raid hour. But if it's like a mix match of stuff, then I probably will. Is it like a new trend or something, Loop? I don't know. I don't like it. Not one bit. I feel like I was really enunciating my T's. I said I don't like it. Not one bit. I'm gonna start doing that. Would you guys still watch if I talk like that? We're going to be rating today. Also, there's shade here. Nice. And the whole city. Thanks for the Kyogre, sir. I appreciate it. No worries, man. No worries at all. I went on a rant in the Discord about how expensive the event is, and how remote raids are so expensive. Yeah, they're not cheap. Satisfying. Can you make Mega Gengar? Unfortunately, I can't make anything in the game. I just play what the game has to offer. Indeed on the list, says Frederick. Thanks again, man. How do you get pieces to fuse Kyurem? You gotta do the fusion raids. Is Mega Garchomp gonna be in raids? I believe it will be later this week, not today. But yeah, I think later on in the week. Also, for today's copyrighted moment, what do we have on the radio?
Chance of late afternoon showers.
Oh, okay. We have a chance of late afternoon showers, but we don't have any music on today, so that's fine. I was really hoping it was going to be like Van Halen or something, but instead it's late afternoon showers. So that's good. That's at least good. Loop with 51%. That's also good. Guys, make sure you like the stream. We have a very ambitious like goal. We're 95 likes away from the like goal. Marissa says, "Onk." Aw, don't be calling me an unk. It's true, but it hurts, you know? The truth hurts sometimes. It's never good to be called an unk. Not like this. If by the time, I was already supposed to do it, but everyone forgot. But if by the time we do this next raid, we can get to 525 likes, we'll do the mustache reveal, the dirt stash. You guys can see my 70s corn stash. Corn, the eating corn. Marissa, thanks for the unk alert. I appreciate it. Show some love for Marissa. The unk bell is going off. Whoa, yo. What's the hundo for Heatran, man? Let me scroll up and see. Is this really good? Where is it? No, it's not. Okay, it's not good. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be very good, but it's kind of meh. Is it shiny? It's not shiny. For some reason, I thought that was a good number. And it's weather boosted, so it kind of threw me off. That's not good. I asked Jay Dukes, he said YouTube copyright claims versus copyright strikes. He was playing Michael Jackson when he door dashed. Yeah, none of them are good. I mean, they either take money off your video or they like ban you. Whoa, Ray. All right, Ray just spawned in. It's going down for real. What are you over here, by the way? No, not you, Lugia. Out of the way. This is Kartana. Okay. All right. Well, we have time. Let's do the Lugia while I go park. We'll do that. Will you detain me, officer? Oh my God. Yeah, we're 6 likes away. 6 likes away from showing the dirt stash. You know what? It's a glorious mustache, and it's not the dirt stash. It's glorious. Yeah, his grill is pretty nice. I will say he's got a nice grill. Also, I'm parked, like, semi-illegally, and there's the police everywhere. I think they care, or I think it's, like, super chill. She's looking like she cared. Don't like that. Hopefully it's, like, all chill. Yeah, hopefully it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Hopefully they don't loop around. Be a rebel? Mr. Rosa says, like up, I need to see. Yo, is it actually going to happen? Excuse me, can you help me with a raid? Ivan, hop in the Discord, man. Add some friends in the Discord. Would be your best way to do that. And freest way. Well, the police only do something, Nick, if you actually, like, pay taxes and stuff. If you're just a homeless guy, like, peeing in the streets, then it's fine. But if you do what you're supposed to around here, then yeah, they don't like that. All right, well, we're just sitting waiting for the entire day for the raids for some reason. I don't know. Who do you think will win the World Cup? I don't know. I don't watch soccer, man. I have no idea. I'm a man with no soccer answers. Dude. It's getting worse. The problem has somehow got worse of people not readying for raids. There's a Rayquaza coming up here, guys, by the way. This time we're wasting right now. Like, we should be going to do a raid. All right. Well, let's just take all day to do it then. What's the Discord name? It's in the description of the video. Well, you guys beat that raid up. I'm going to get my armband back for our walk-in part of the stream. And yeah, we need a matching Shundo Lugia to go with my Ho-Oh. It's only right. I heard homeless BTPs in the streets. I do. That's what they call me, PT Grindz. Because I'm always peeing in the streets. Can't stop, won't stop. Just making sure there's no policia around here again. They'd be like, don't be parking across 5 spots. You know? That's what they say. They always say before they say stuff. All right, well, we're going to start busting our hump over to Mr. Ray, because it's the first Ray I've actually seen in a couple hours. Now that I think of it, it's been a little bit. Come on. You know what? We're just going to start walking. I was going to wait for the raid to end, but Lugia is too tanky. Going to be here all day if I wait for that. Should probably not leave my car running, right? That'd probably be an issue. Come back to homeless dudes partying up in here. Do mosquitoes sing? I don't think so. I think they just go like, buzz, buzz. And they go in your ear. And then they bite you, and then you're itchy. And then you go to the doctor, and they're like, sir, that's not from a mosquito. And then you're like, oh, that's your opinion, but it's not mine. I'm pretty sure that's it. We had a 2053, did that say? Also, how did I get a zip tie on this? Dude, my one cable has a zip tie on it. It's kind of weird. All right. Okay, some stuff, some things. Let's see if this Lugia wants to shine. He does not. I'm going to double check that I locked my car, because I feel like I didn't do that. Is the bot broken? No, I think he's okay. My car is locked, nice. Incubate some more eggitos. My phone feels like it did cool off a little bit from the drive. Like a tiny bit at least. Which is good. Also, we're going through so many incubators. Holy man. Looks like Regirock, Ray, Time Dinosaur, Solgaleo, put it on the other day. You goof. Don't be calling me a goof, alright? Also, we can switch this buddy very soon. I'm gonna leave him on for now, though. He's gotta walk a bit more. And I suppose we'll do a 4-star check, because the Go Plus has been catching. Do a shiny check as well. Yo, kind of a nice haul. Like, we got the Zekrom today, hatched a Larvesta, level 1 Pikachu, background Kyogre, background Lugia, and then a Toxel. Like, that's actually a pretty monstrous haul. It's one of Nate's zip ties. Like, that's actually really nice. But yeah, we gotta walk to Ray. See, that's why I wanted to not take all day to ready for that last one, because we could have been halfway over here, but everyone likes to not ready for the raids, which is my favorite event of the day. Shiny Rayquaza, I just heard out the window. I don't know who that was, but someone just said Shiny Rayquaza out the car window as they drove by. That is awesome. If you guys are watching the stream, shout out to you guys. Do I hop in that? You know what? While we walk to the Ray, I'll remote one. I've been pretty good about doing the in-person ones today, so I'll remote this. App crash again? That's 3 passes? Callie says I heard that. I wasn't even paying attention. I literally was looking down at my chat phone. That's your Shiny Rayquaza. Okay, we only got the 3 of us in here. I'm down to lend a helping hand. I just hope they don't leave. Hey, yo, Dynamax Pika? A Dynamax Pika. Also, I see what I believe to be Nate. There is either Nate or a guy who looks exactly like Nate up here. Is that an omen? Maybe it is. Also, brothers, if you guys are gonna stay in the raid, I'm about to jump ship if not. Newt? I'm gonna start calling him that. Just gonna, with a straight face, call him that, and don't correct it all day and see if he says anything. Okay, well, I kind of regret hopping in this one. It's taking all day. 2BTs is scary to think about, says Rail. Yeah, you would be not in good shape. Look who it is. It's Newt. Oh, he noticed right away. So we're going to call you Newt and see if you notice. He noticed right away. He's very perceptive. I'm in a remote right now, but we're going to do the other Ray and then other stuff. How's your raid luck been?
I have done a total of 0 today.
Oh, okay.
So it's doing very good. 100%.
I got 2 shiny backgrounds, but I've done like 200 raids, so
That's not so good.
yeah, it's nice.
Did you at least, has your shiny rate's been good?
3 raid shinies all day.
Oh, well, at least 2 of them were background.
Yeah, no, yeah, that is good in that one sense. Callie says hi, Nate. Garlic says Newt.
I'm neuter nuts now.
Yeah, he's neuter
I
nuts.
don't know if that sounds like
Yeah, he's neutered nuts.
neutering my nuts.
There's lots of well, it's kind of cooled down now, but it has been a crazy city to walk in today. Oh my god. I've seen multiple homeless guy fights today.
Oh, nice. Free TV.
Yeah, it's been great. Also, I'm in a 3-piece Rayquaza right now, and this is not going very well.
I'm sure you can solo it, right?
Can't wait for the weekend, says Marissa. Well, it's because I'm not going to be there. Like, imagine you guys, all you like quaint Carolina folk, and then I'm just there and just relentlessly ragging on Rail. Would ruin everything. All right, Adam, see you, man. Thanks for chilling, dude. Callie says neutered nuts. Yeah, that's the new moniker he goes by. I was gonna say, I've been going to like that open parking lot because it's the least gross. You have a Ho-Oh? If it's still going after I do the nice. I've had very good egg luck today. Hatched a shiny Larvesta and a shiny Toxel, which is nuts. Either that or the eggs are like heavily boosted or something maybe. Oh my god, we're fainting from this one? Dude. Free from the shackles of work, says Debo. Garlic, did it have a lag thing again? I can always tell when like 80 people drop at the same time. Debo is free. Okay, well, note to self. Never try to sneak in remotes in between. Garlic says yes. Sorry, pal, you would be the buzzkill of the party, says Marissa. Wow. Okay. And I thought we were friends. Free to throw my wallet at Pogo? Yeah, you might as well, Debo. I mean, what are you going to do with it, you know? You might as well let them buy jet skis and stuff, and you can just buy, like shinies, maybe. Or non-shinies. Ashley, what's up? Someone put in an order for hot weather. No. I think we ordered, like mildish weather, if you have that in stock. Or are those all sold out? I don't see it anywhere. See what? Oh my god, yeah, this is the longest ray of my life. It better be a Shundo. I'm sure it's gonna be a 2-star with no background. How do I join Discord? When you click on it, it says, do you want to join Discord? And then you say yes. And then you're in. If you keep hiding Garlic away in Canada forever, we'll become enemies? What does that mean? How do I hide her in a different country? I'm not allowed to do that. There's laws. Imagine it's actually a Shundo. It would be worth wasting a lot of my time. That was like 4 or 5 raids worth of time. But let's see what we got. 2160. All right, well, that's not looking good. Yeah, Hundo 2129 or 91. Yeah. And not shiny. All right, well, that was a waste of time a little bit. At least I helped. I did a good deed for the day. What's the other raid that came in? Cobalion? Not a huge fan of Mr. Cobalion, but I guess we'll hop in on Ray. And as we do that, I'm going to reset the stream. I'm going to go in the shade over here and do that. So I was gonna say that it buffers for you guys, but I feel like I should reset it because we had a couple like stream lag things. So yeah, it's gonna buffer, and then when it comes back, just go to live. How many E-turns do you have? Just one. You can only have one in the game. You heard me, brother, says Marissa. Oh my god. Oh my stars. I'll wait until you guys can acknowledge what I've said, but I think you guys are way behind in the stream because no one has said anything about me resetting this yet. The temp was 100 plus the entire time. There we go, Callie said. All right, one sec. Okay, should be back now, I think. Yeah, it should be back now. Just make sure you go to live. Whenever you do see this, go to live, but I think it should be caught up for everyone. I cannot tell you how often BT says "brother" to me in one day. It's the new word. Ducky says "hello." Whoa, we readied up for the raid? That's the first one that's happened all day. Or the second one, maybe. Bananas and pajamas. What's up? Steel Type Master and Phantom, thanks for the subs. Left the hot weather behind. What raid did you send me? What did Pace send you? Are you raiding only some stuff, or what are you raiding?
I'll probably raid most things. Like, I mean, I'm not going to do Solgaleo because it can't be shiny as far as I understand. So.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know, probably like, I don't know if I'll do Tornadus or whatever.
Yeah, Tornadus sucks. Been all over the place. Both forms of it, too. BG, what's up, man? Says, hope your road to Legends have gotten off to a great start. Happy to get the fusion energy finally. Yeah, no, it's been good. I mean, it's been quality, not quantity. I haven't got a ton of stuff, but we got a lot of good stuff. 2171. Decent. All right, some stuff and some things. I feel like this Rayquaza is going to look a little different than the other ones. No, he looks just like all the other ones. Ray's like, what's that supposed to mean? What do you mean we all look the same? We're fresh out of mild weather. It's either stupidly hot or much like a house fire. Oh my god. I don't know what to say, Ashley. You have me chagrined. We're gonna do Reggie. Why not? Gonna miss the time dinosaur. Solgaleo there. That sucks for sure. What did the water one come in? A Regilecki as well. Okay, we could do the two Reggies and I guess Reggie Cobalion, I suppose. Roberto says Black Mamba for me? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Oh, that's the name for him? You got the shiny then, you mean? Big Tar says, would you send me a Dawn Wings RSVP? Yeah. Did you see that I had one?
Dawn Wings.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Tomorrow already in Australia.
Shiny Ray, nice, man. I get it now. Also, there's been 2 of me in every raid lobby. I don't know why.
Lunk doesn't understand lingo, guys.
I know. Lucas, thanks for the fortune cookie, man. Oh, okay, Callie. I'll do my bestest. Remind me if I forget, but I'll do my bestest to send you one after. The fortune cookie is nice. No BG, 5th shiny Ray. Not a single background. That's crazy. Got 5 though, man.
That's why I didn't care to do a ton of remotes today.
That's insane. Guys, we were 20 likes away from 550. Like the stream, man. It's free. You have a doppelganger? He's not as handsome though. The OG is the most handsome one. And it's me, I'm the OG. Tollery says you got a 96 shiny from the Ray Raid. Nice. Donut holes from Mr. Lucas. Oh my god, going crazy with the gems. And the thumbs up. Thanks, dude. People are readying up. It's since Nate got here, they're readying up. I don't know what it is. I don't know.
I scared them.
I guess, yeah. The Cobalion was that one down here, right? Of course it is. That's the best corner ever. Love going in there. My game won't load. Ashley, people were saying that people thought the servers were down, but I think it's just, yeah, a lot of people playing the game. Lady Lunch is in your raid? What's her account name? Have I seen it before? All right, come on, Mr. Lecky. Go Plus was spinning, but I think you want a 16 something, right? A 1? It's like low 16s? People fear Nate, says Banzuki. They do. They're like, I better ready up now that he's here. Not a shiny one, and that's not very good. Gonna chill on remotes, running low on coins. 5.3k. You trying to save him for Go Fest? The Go Festicles? Yeah, Tornadus is whatever. Pace to sent me a Rufflet raid. Brother, that is, well, I appreciate the thought. I can't do that. I would do anything for raids, but I won't do that. Oh yeah, Callie, hold on. I forgetted. And it's already gone. A crushing blow. If I see one though, again, I gotcha. Save him for the weekend, nice. Okay, so this buddy has all of his hearts now too. What else am I buddying? I don't even know. The Krokorok? Yeah, might as well. We've been on a pretty good swing with these. Marissa says diabolical. That is just a crazy thing to do. And that's like the 5th buddy we've got max hearts on today. It's pretty good. Better than I usually do. I usually don't care that much, but we kind of care today. You hopped in Garlic's Ho-Oh. Oh. Was that happening now? Did I miss it? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. We'll hop in the Cobble Lion. Jay got a Hundo background Guzz. Dang. Nicely done, Mr. J. Handsome J. It's over, bro. Okay. Next time we pass my vehicle, I'm gonna grab some waters, because I feel like I need those. Thank you to everyone who's been ending this European Azelf's Day. Wait, what? Either your list or we got some locals. I'm not sure. Also, Jay hopping in on the Mr. Cobble Lion. Guess we can take this to the other one too. I don't think we'll get kicked. But if it's anything like all the other local raids today, it's no one's gonna ready the whole time. Or maybe it's someone from mine doing it, I don't know. That's been the theme most of the day. Yeah, we got this and a Regilecki. Hopefully the other one resets after. Your Ho encounter is a black screen? Dude, that's trash. I hope they give you your pass back. Try to report it anyways. No one sending you Yuxi? I was gonna say, I would probably do some of those, but they're probably done now. Oh yeah, they're definitely done now. Yeah, because I guess the time zone, right? Oh, that sucks. Use 2 remotes. If anyone got the Therian form? Therian form of what? Did you say it before? Therian form of what, the Lando or something? IVs actually, they sucked? Yeah, I mean, still would have been cool to see if it was shiny or had a background or whatever. All right, Mr. Cobalion. Anything but Tornadus? You don't like a pure flying type, Rail? You don't think the pure flying type is awesome? This one is a 1664. All right, not the best number. Victor Gaming, thanks for the sub, dude. All right, some stuff and some things. I feel like he's shiny. No, he's a regular one. So if you're a fan of the regular Cobalion, that one's for you. And a critical catch. I'm gonna gamble on that if we do this, the other one should reset after. But it's probably gonna come in as like a 1-star Vulpix. Woohoo. Oh, there's a Lugia at the Shoppers. Ooh. I kinda want Lugia.
You wanna just go buy your truck.
I do, yeah, but I want the Lugia too. Is that fine?
I don't care, I'll do whatever.
All right.
You're the one who already has the shiny background. Are you in this one now?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Yeah, I'll get you.
All right, well, the good news is we're gonna get Lugia, and I'm gonna get a water, selfishly. Krokorok doing his thing, yeah, he's pretty mischievous, man. I don't know why. He doesn't follow, he goes by the beat of a different drummer. I don't know. Will the raids continue tomorrow or stop? There will be raids. It'll be different stuff, though. Regular Cobalion, sweet. Sorry, I was walking across the road. I missed some stuff and some things. Got a Hundo background Acrosma, dang. How exactly would I report it? So what you do, Callie, is go into your game, click the Pokeball menu in the top thing, it'll say settings. And then if you go in there, it should say help. And then you can like write customer support and be like, yo, your game sucks and do better and stuff. And then sometimes they'll like be like, oh, we fricked up. And then they give you like your pass back. Or other times my favorite one is when they tell me, no, it's working perfectly. One time, I forget what happened. I reported something. I was like, yo, I had an app crash in a raid or something. And it's on a stream, so if you guys want like the link to my stream, I can let you know. And they're like, oh no, it's fine, it didn't happen. I was like, dude, it happened live. Like hundreds, if not thousands of people saw it. And they're like, nah, it didn't happen. So that was the end of that conversation. But yeah, sometimes they actually do help. Every now and then. Also, man, I've been going through a ton of waters today. I'm glad that I brought so many waters. Your mask is your buddy? Yeah, Kaz, I've tried that too, but like sometimes they're helpful. Man, a couple times, yo, I screenshotted all this. I deleted 1,000 rare candies thinking it was golden raspberries because it was late, right? It was really late at night. And I deleted all these rare candies and they pretty much just told me like, yo, be careful next time, and they gave them back. And like that's, I don't know. I didn't expect them to do that. Like that's some big respect that they actually gave me my rares back. Oh my God. Dropping stuff everywhere. Thanks, Nate. These are marginally cold, actually. All right, so let's see. This Reggie is 1534, yikes. Yeah, I probably would just want to trade this one anyways. And he's not shiny, all right. Well, I should probably lock this thing, what do you think?
No.
Do you think that like the guys that live in non-homes would come and take it?
Probably.
The guys who prefer to not live in the homes? Oh my God, my chat phone, I must have hit it on the car door. It was like the top of the chat somehow. Everyone was saying hello. Water's overrated? Celsius cans are better? I'm a big water guy. I don't know. I think water is properly rated. Oh, there's a Kyogre bear up that way too. So we could just continue on the beaten path here.
I don't want you to see that Tornadus.
Yeah, I'm just looking for Tornadus. So Latias behind us, Cresselia. It's a deer. It's weird.
So are the timers just all 15 minutes?
I don't know. They're all like staggered though. They're all different ones. Okay, we have AR mode for some stupid freaking reason. Yo, thanks for the stay hydrated, man. It's exactly what I'm trying to do right now. I'm refraining. Wait, refraining from what? What are you gonna do, Ashley? Yeah, I feel like Kyogre's definitely a fan favorite to go for, but if you'd rather do Terrakion, we could go that way after.
Who would want to do that?
What, you want the Kyogre?
I'll do whatever.
I was gonna say, I feel like people probably want the Kyogre more,
Probably.
including myself.
You don't count though.
Yeah, I don't count.
You're a baby.
It's not about me. About me. I can.
Rockets at all today by chance?
Actually, I saw quite a few.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yo, was that a Blastoise in the wild? Am I tripping? No, it wasn't. My Go Plus was identifying something, and I thought it was a Blastoise. But much to my disbelief, it was a Squirtle. Is that a Latias or Latios over there? I think it's a Latias, yeah.
It was OSID going.
I haven't seen Latios all day.
Of course.
Yeah, it's been kind of weird.
Well, that's the problem when you have, like, what is it, 70 different ones?
Yeah, like even, I only saw 2 Groudons today, and they hatched at the same time. And Yveltal's been tough to find.
And then you have, like, and then it's like you got some, like, Genesect that takes up, like, 4 different slots.
Genesect's been kind of rare. Same with the Tapus, which is good.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
And then you got Rufflets and Gyarados. Those are okay.
Yeah, the Gyarados are fine. A future Blastoise, what's your trainer code? I can't give you that, man. Well, I appreciate you though, dude. Let's get Mr. Crocker in there. Up in the battle.
Ready up, people. One more person. Come on.
Easton, what's up?
Keep my record going.
Water is glorious. Guys, like the stream. Let's hit the like goal, man. I think we can do it. We got enough time left. Also, it's technically part of Raid Hour now.
Yeah, but does that mean anything today?
Well, no, but also, which is good news, people were telling me that they messed Salamence up, where it just spawned in everything.
Ooh.
So, with our luck, they'll have fixed it, but I hope that Salamence is just not a thing.
I kind of hope they do. I want to be home. I was going to go to the pop.
I would raid a couple Salamence, but I'm not trying to do like a full Raid Hour of Salamence.
Well, I would do them if I knew they were 1 in 20, but I assume they're 1 in 64 like normal, so. People
had a good question though, asking if they could have a background. Because maybe like if they had that, it's kind of cool. Gonna do Dawn Wings Necrozma. Those are tomorrow. It's still Monday here.
That's what at least I like about the next couple of days. Like today, I've got no expectations because it's like whatever's here, I gotta raid. At least tomorrow, you know what.
Yeah, tomorrow you can like hunt things properly, I think.
Yeah. Today, like unless you were driving around in the truck all day, there's no way you're even gonna find something.
Well, it's just kind of like, why have 40 raid bosses today? Why not 15 per day?
Right.
Like, why don't you just pace them out? Why is there only 3 tomorrow and there's everything today? It's like stupid.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'd still rather have more to do than not enough to do. But it's like they could have made this week a little bit smarter planning.
I think there's a big distinction too, though, between like me and you and the average player. Because like for me and you, I don't need any energy for anything. Like I think I maxed out on almost every. Like I'm 7K over on Dustmane somehow.
Yeah, same. That must have been a glitch.
Yeah, I think it was because of one of the passes that I claimed or something like that. You just added onto it or something. But like there's that. So like for me, it's like, yeah, do I care to do Kyurem all day? Not really. But some other people need them.
Yeah, for the energy. Ashley, thanks for the 10. This is for trauma dumping in the chat. It's all jokes. It's fine. Everything's fine. Thanks for the 10. And I mean, the fire jokes are good, but they make me slightly sad sometimes. Show some love for Ashley, by the way. Throw something in there. I don't know if my chat phone is frozen, but how am I not seeing W's all over the place for Ashley? Put some hearts in the chat. Put something, man. I appreciate that. And also, I'd appreciate a Shundo Lugia. 2074 is not good. Sent you a Dawn Wings RSVP to send out to people? You sent it to Callie? Okay. I know Callie was looking for one before. And not a shiny Lugia. Banzuki says something. I don't know if I caught everyone off guard or what, or that caught everyone off guard, but everyone's sleeping in the chat. I've never seen a donation where no one reacts, and that's not the way to do it. Thanks for the 10. 2. All right, nice. And also, we got a 2 and 2 10s. Let's see what's in here. Number 1 is the Torchic. Number 2 is the Axu, and last but not least, Frick. That's not too good. There's a small chance that this Tornadus will, I don't know how long the timers are though. I was gonna say it might reset,
Probably will.
But some of them take like 5 minutes to come back. Husky, thanks for the dono, man. Just arrived home, get a 98 Ray on the way back. Callie says, I'm sorry. Dude, Harry, you're banned. Stop getting hundos and other stuff. They're gonna be free Mega Mewtwo in global research? I have no idea.
You get a. I don't know if there is. I can't remember if the Mewtwo's on the paid side of the ticket or not.
I think he is, yeah.
I think so.
All right, 6 of us in for the Kyogre. Hot Wheels, thanks for the sub. And Dopio, appreciate the sub. Guys, we're like 60 likes away from the like goal. Let's get her done.
That sounds like you put a big like goal on that.
It's ambitious.
Okay.
We're at like 550-ish. We need 610.
Okay.
They can do it. Depends if Salamence spawns in or not. That's gonna be the damper if so. Oh yeah, forgot my buddy. Are you remoting stuff or not really?
We'll see. Probably not. Because by the time I'm done today, anything I probably want to do will be over.
Yeah, I've just been like, if there's like a bad rotation or I'm walking, I'll do like a Ray on the way or like whatever, but it's doable. Yeah, I think it's doable for sure.
I'll be interested in assuming the background's going to be the same the rest of the week.
Probably.
So it'd be nice to, I might do something because I wouldn't mind going for a Cosmos.
No, those would be great. 71K by Ray Raid Day. I think it's going to be research, isn't it?
As far as, well, it hasn't really been announced,
But also, man, there's Go Fest this weekend. Saturo, let's hit it by Go Fest, man. Dude, in the old days, 1,000 subs was like a good event.
yeah.
None of this taking a month and a half to get 1,000 subs. That's ridiculous. Curran said, did you ever get a Shadow Shiny Froakie? No. Not Reese. Nick with a 1738. Sorry I called you Reese. Nick is like, what?
How dare you?
Who's your buddy? Crocorox, the evolution of Sandile. Which is kind of a rare Pokemon to have. Nick with the pow right in the kisser. Dan's drag name should be Dan Purr. I don't like to think about Dan in drag. Or at all. I don't spend my free time thinking of Dan. It makes me sad. Pokestorm with the 26%. We had 70.1. Says Saturo. We gonna fly once again? Yo, I hope so, man. I'm ready to fly. My wings are ready to go. Also, there's people working in there as I'm just... They're probably like, yo, this guy's back raiding here. If you still have Dawn Wings, oh yeah, Loop, I'll try, man. When's it for? 23:12. Nady says, heading out for the day. Hope you'll have a blessed evening. Catch so many Shundos. Hey, thanks for popping in, man. And hopefully we get at least one Shundo. That'd be great. But in the meantime, we have not shiny. I was gonna say, if it's like now, Loop, I'll just give you a hand. Let me see when it's for. I don't even, okay. 6:20? All right, you guys can like snipe me for this if you want it. It's in 1 minute? All right. Let me see what my balloon is here quick, and then these are gonna reset anyways. I guess we'll wait for that. Waters are treacherous. We'll see how treacherous they are. Hopefully they have a Shiny Shadow Mudkip. Also, Callie, is that supposed to be Scottish? I invited you. It is Mudkip, nice. Just NX says, hey, what's up, man? And yeah, anyone who's in a future time zone, I don't know if what one person told me is correct or not. Did you have Mega Salamence for a whole raid hour from 7 to 8, or did you have everything? Like, Inez and a few people have already played. What did you guys have? Because I've only heard from one person that apparently it was only, or like it was a mix of all kinds of stuff. So if you're in a future time zone, I'm calling on you. I need some info. Because I really hope it's not going to be only Salamence. That would kind of suck. Loops that had everything. Parma said everything. Good. Okay, nice. Sick. Oh, that's so much better. Because the blog post said there's a raid hour from 6 until 8. And then it says from 7 to 8 Salamence. I'm like, well, it can't mean both, you know? Yeah, maybe. All right, I'm going to hop in this Dawn Wings with you fine people, and then we'll do whatever comes in here. And then everything should have reset back in the city, it looks like. Tina, there's a Guzz there. Hopefully we get something good on top of us. It'd be great. Harry says, huh? Yeah, Lucas, just snipe me, man. You should be able to snipe when I hop in. For Mr. Dawn Wings. Everyone seems pumped about this guy. Like, I like him too. I just mean it's not... For me, it's nothing new, right? But I've been getting asked all day. Mr. Prone to Lag, there we go. Only had one raid pass, used it on Rayquaza. I'd never gotten a Rayquaza before. When I defeated him, I got a 3-star shiny background. Wow. I haven't got one of those all day, so GG's to you. One raid pass on that is awesome. Raid hour, every day or 2? Wait, raid hours every day or 2? I think there is technically a raid hour every day, but it doesn't really matter. It's kind of a raid hour the whole day.
It would matter if it was like, if it was Salamence.
Yeah, like if it was an exclusive, then sure. I have a shiny BG for you when we go lucky. What, Ray? You don't gotta give me that.
Give it to me. I'll take it.
Yeah, Nate says give it to him. I bet you I could rip this out of here. I'm seeing that thing come. I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I could have just ruined this thing. Do primal forms stay primal or like mega evolutions? Yeah, it's 8 hours.
It's a boo.
It's a Bulu?
It's a boo.
Did the shoppers reset?
Not yet, no.
So what you're saying is we should walk or wait for this one?
It's up to you. I'm not going to do a boo.
I probably would take it on the go, I guess. I don't care for it. It's a Tendo? You got a shiny background Tendo? Also, Dawnwings is, he's being a bit of a tank. I'm asking if every day is 2 hours because I got to drive across town for raid hours. I don't know if it's 2 hours. Leak Duck has all the days laid out. I just looked at today, but I'm not so sure, man. One of my local friends got a Shundo background Zamazenta. Dude, speaking of that, I haven't seen dogs like all day. I did one Zacian, that's it.
Oh, those would be nice to do.
Well, let's see what we got from this. We're looking for a 2104, but of course it's not going to show us the CP till it loads in because the fusion or whatever. Got to take it on the run if that's the way you want it. Banzuki singing to us. Come on. No, and it's decent. It's okay. Well, hopefully you guys got the energy you needed. Hopefully something decent. 2. All right. The other one, do you think it's worth waiting for the reset or no? I'm going to do the Bulu, but it's... like, there is some good stuff there. There's the leg Tina I wouldn't mind doing over there. I just already know that what's going to happen is we're going to end up...
walking away.
Yeah, it'll be Ray or something. Because I haven't been to this area too much. I've been staying over there. It makes more sense. Unless there's really good stuff here. Got the energy that you needed. Oh, nice. Last raid I got 110 and needed 20. I'm back. My little brother say much while I was on vacay. Who's your little brother? Maybe. Sent me a white Kyurem. I'm not going to remote too much right now, guys, just because like my in-person raids stop soon. But I'll take remotes later on. Kez with the 41%. If you catch a shiny Giratina, you owe me $1? How does that work?
Shoppers is Cobalion again.
I would do, probably.
But would you?
I would. Well, yeah, Callie, no worries. No worries at all. I don't mind. Also, we only have one other person in here. Me and Currents in for the Tapu.
See, people listen to me. They heard Nate's not doing it. They don't want to do it.
I just mean, this would be like... it's an okay shiny, but yeah.
I do like the shiny. It's just... I'm sure it looks really good with the background, too. Being how it's black and stuff.
I'm going to drop info that might influence the 7 p.m. stuff. I just can't drop it all at once. Okay? Be a raid hour featuring all the raid bosses from 6 to 8 p.m. Be a mega raid hour featuring Mega Salamence from 7 to 8. Yeah, that's what I read before. So which is it, though? Because 6 to 8 means... like, so there's going to be probably Salamances included, but not exclusive?
I guess.
That's what I read before. It was the same thing.
Yeah, I didn't see anything online about it at all.
Letting my time donkey on the daily incense die. Been to all my Birdito spots 6 times over, no spot, dang. Who left, man? Okay, it doesn't show me who left yet, but that kind of sucks. All right. Well, I guess we'll do it with the 3. Walter, oh my god. Got a background Solgaleo today? Nice. Yeah, I mean, hindsight probably wouldn't have done this. What's good, Unk? I'm an OG of watching you. Do you have Mega Rayquaza? I do. I have lots. I have a shiny 98 one and a regular 98. Lots of Mega Rays. They spawn on my street frequently. Like where you live? It's me, Blueberry Chap. Oh, okay, gotcha. Change your username, I understand. The other one didn't reset here still. I feel like we're invested now. Yeah. It better be something good, man, or that's gonna be awful. Dawnwing shiny is so beautiful. Yeah, it is pretty nice. I like it a lot better than the Catito one. Oh my goodness, man. This thing is an absolute tank and I hate him. This is just like the worst case scenario. If that person wouldn't have left the raid, it would have been way better, but not really sure why. We're obviously not going to fail the raid. Of course I wouldn't set you up for failure like that. Stitch, what's up? One last lap around the street, got 8 minutes. Oh yeah, you might as, dude, I've got birds in the very last spawn before. Did a couple of shiny Rayquaza raids. Wait, did a couple of Rayquaza raids with shiny with the background? Nice. It's a buzz? That's a good one. I'd do the buzz. If I ever get out of this, I regret joining this. Junior Nile says, love your videos, bro. Thanks for watching, man. Appreciate you watching the videos, dude. So bummed I lost 2 remote raid encounters. It's been happening relentlessly today. It's been bad. Oh, okay, I understand. That's what you meant about the mega raids. Yeah, dude, if that person would have stayed, it would have been so much quicker, but... Oh, nice. Which one? Origin or the...
Dialga is regular one.
I haven't seen the Origin all day. I saw the Origin Palkia. So I guess we'll take Buzz with us, then Cobalion, and then that's actually pretty good still. I'm happy to hear it's not just Mega Salamence, because I thought like that was going to be it, but... Red says, I'm in the same area as you always walk by me. Love the grind lots. Hey, that's awesome, man. How's your luck been? Anything good today? If you're grinding raids? Scared to do any remotes? Yeah, Stitch, I would just recommend restart your game a bunch if you can. Like restarting your game is gonna help, obviously, but it's just a problem. If you ever lose a remote pass, then contact Niantic support. Every now and then they give you a pass back. Aaron says, hey BT in chat, been a crazy day, dropping a like and a hi. How's your luck been? I've been raiding since noon, so 6.5 hours, and we got a lot of good pulls. It hasn't been like any shundos yet, but I think I'm pretty happy with what we have today. 2388. Fana says, BT still grinding. The raids don't stop until 8. Also, that was not worth it, Tapu. That you just wasted my whole life, sir. Okay, well, mistakes were made. If I could do it again, I would have walked away. Alva, what's up? Lost 4 remote passes. Oh, God. That's not what I wanted to hear. That is not what I wanted to hear at all. No shinies from raids at all, says Aaron. Dang, that's trash. I've heard a lot of bad stories about people not getting luck from raids today. Who are you going to name 70K? Says Banana. I'm going to wait till the end of the stream. But, yo, I kind of think Larvesta. Like, what do you guys think? Should I go background Lugia, background Kyogre, or Larvesta? Like, I know backgrounds are nice. But, man, Larvesta is like the rarest hatch in the game.
The alternative is there's a Ray at City Hall.
Oh.
So you got to pick.
Which one can we could probably take one on the go, though, right?
What?
Like one of the 4 cluster, take that on the go, or you don't think so?
I mean, there might be able to. Or there's a Genesect at the library we can do.
I would do that if it's on the way. Yeah, Hatch a Shiny Toxel, too. Larvesta all day, you think? Yo, guys, ready for the raids, man.
What do you have to decide between?
Shiny background Kyogre, Lugia, or Larvesta. We're going to get kicked if we go much further, because no one's going to ready for the raid for some reason.
Ready up, people. I'm here.
Fana, yeah, 70K was awesome, man. I'm pumped. We're on the road to start flying again. Our wings have been covered in oil like the Dawn commercials. Now we're clean and we're ready to fly. I don't know if that analogy makes sense, but maybe. It's been happening all day, man. People just not ready in for raids. Garlic with the 2. Love to Kristen and Nick for being the best all day. Man, the mods are working their butts off. Thanks for shouting out the moditos, but Nick and Kurton, thanks for all you do, for putting up with my shenanigans. Especially Nick. I just called Nick Reese before by accident, and he forgave me. So, Jakob, what's up, man? Also, I forgot we're calling the 2 bombs raid passes now. Thanks for the raid pass.
People's usual coffee cup. Raid pass.
I guess it's like the equivalent of a remote raid, right? $2?
Yeah, basically.
Well, after YouTube takes all of it and taxes it, maybe not. It's a regular raid pass then. W Pokémon. Not readying there was my fault. You're sending the dono, I guess that's fine. If you're not readying for a raid, the only excuse is that you're donating on the stream. I guess that's fine.
There was 3 people that didn't ready, so.
70K is gonna be a Shundo background Giratina. I would poop all over the floor if that happened. So rad, we hit 70, well deserved, thanks. Yeah, I'm pumped. I hope it's the start of great things to come. And this one is a 1955. So I think it's a 1970 for the Hundo or something. This one's good. This one's gonna be really good, I think. But he's not shiny, so he's dead to me. Big muscular bug guy. Actually, he kind of looks like the ones around my house. We have mosquitoes that look like this lately.
Nice.
Yeah, they're all like super buff. Oh, let me look before we hop in Cobble-Line. Okay. Oh, 10 minutes on that one. We definitely can. So if we do this, we can do one from the 4 cluster and get Ray. Easily. I've been underestimating how fast we can walk if we want to lately because...
Well, if we're doing 4 cluster, it has to be Kyogre then.
Yeah.
Because the Dialga's at the church.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do Kyogre and Ray. That's great. Can you ask Buzzball why he bit my knee? Yeah, after I ask him why he bit my butt. Mosquito bites in your butt are the worst. I may or may not have been using the facilities in my backyard the other day, just because, you know, you're outside. If you're grilling, you're gonna pee outside, you're a man. Anyways, a mosquito got me right on my butt, man. And it's the worst. Also, why would he even want to eat that part of your meat, man? What a weirdo. He bit my butt too, we're butt brothers. What is this? What's up, Jackson? I don't know what it is. I have no idea. Also ready for the raids. How did he bite on the butt? Well, Satoru, you see, when you're trying to pee, you have to remove some fabric off your midsection. Juicy Grindz? Why was he eating your meat? I'm in here. I was gonna say, you've been waiting all day for this. Marissa's the biggest fan of Cobalion. I mean, Marissa and Callie are kind of tied. It's like the scene from Evolution with the mosquito going up the butt. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that at all. Show where he bit? He tenderized you? I think YouTube would ban it if I show where he bit. I don't think that's allowed. Oh yeah, Loop, that's the way you gotta do it. If you're using the washroom without having your pants at your ankles, you're doing it wrong. Jackson says, why are we talking about butts? Always talking about butts, man. We can share, there's enough Cobalion for everyone. Cobalion kind of looks like rich people would hunt him illegally. That's exactly what he looks like. And like would want to like mount his horns on their wall as a trophy. Like, what did he go to jail for? Oh yeah, he was shooting Cobalions, you know, without a license. Is this one Kyogre here? Oh, okay, okay. That's fine. Yo, what's up, coach? Also, that was the 3rd person I've heard drive by today listening to the Beebs.
Ever since Coachella, dude.
Oh, is he there?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, the Beebs is in full fling. Have a Cobalion rug around my fireplace as Banzuki. And then people would grind Cobalion's horns into pills for old guys to get something. Don't they do that with elephant horns or tusks? Over 104? Raikou, I hope your family has a good Christmas. Oh, the guilt. Yo, Jay, that's the worst. That literally happened to me this year. I was streaming. This, I guess, happened live. And I walked past the one guy and he's like, yo, give me money because he's homeless. And I was like, oh, I can't help. And he's like, oh, well, I hope you have a good Christmas with your family. And I was like, ah, I hope so too, kind of. I don't like this conversation, says Callie. Rhino horns? Is it Rhydon horns? They think it like cures being old or something like that. Do we cut through here, you think? I like going through this little way. I usually see like a homeless guy puking in there. It's awesome. Jay deserves it. Alright, drop a like for some shiny luck, because for too long we've been let down. This one is, I think that's decent. Decent-ish. Marissa with the walk star. And, dude, why? I feel like we get one shiny every like 2 hours of raids. Why does bro have so much beef with old people? Because they suck, man. Also, we got 2 5s and a 12 going in. Number 1. It is the Mime Jr., number 2. Another Mime Jr., and last but not least is a Salandit. Okay. I don't like any of those guys. They all kind of suck. So we're going to do the Kyogre, and then rush to Ray. And then something else. That's all I know. That's the plan. Also check for Hundo. Still no Hundos from the Go Plus. Honestly, Parma, I like seeing Mime Jr. because we don't have that here, so like it's kind of rare for me, but I know a lot of you guys in the UK don't like seeing that because he's in the 5Ks, right? Like the usual 5Ks. But yeah, I guess we'll do... These timers are weird. There's going to be like almost like a full cooldown at the same time. And the far gym down by that other park, I have the gyms under construction thing, so I can't see what that one is. Why do I keep inserting raid passes? I don't know, Jay, it's some kind of like spell they cast on us in this game where you just think it's a great idea to spend every penny you have, and then you realize it's not a great idea at the end. Please insert here. Yeah, that's my favorite part. You put the raid pass in, and it's gone. And then you do it again. Let's get Mr. Crocorock in there. Hope I get this Groudon. Hope I get this Groudon A, says Harry. Is that your Canadian accent? Mr. Duke's doing the same thing. Over 74 putting blue passes in. That is crazy. Please, Rayquaza, he's next. He's next to bat. He's on the red team. I don't know how much longer is on that raid, but we should make it. Shiny Origin Palkia for Snorlax, nice. Niantic employee will eat good today thanks to BT. I just hope they get enough to eat, man. You know, I can buy food some other month. I just want to make sure the Niantic guys are whole, you know? And also, guys, like the stream. We are 50 likes away. I feel like we've hit a wall of likes now. We need 50 more to hit the like goal. Shundo whale right here, says Debo. You know what? I like your thinking. It's ambitious, and that's all we got is ambition. Got to get their berries. Dude, even when there's only 5, one person doesn't ready up.
I'm not in there. What do you mean?
You're not in there?
No.
Get in now?
No, I'm trying to solo Genesis. Nobody else wants to do them.
Oh, you're going to miss the whale.
That's fine. It wasn't shiny anyway.
Yeah, you and the freaking Genesex, man.
This is what I'd be using my remote on, because you can't trade for them.
Oh, true, yeah.
Everything else I could trade for, it's like, if I really wanted.
How do you lose your house? Sold it for a Tendo Rayquaza? What will I tell my parents? I don't know. Maybe your dad did the same thing. What'll he tell you? Sorry, son. I lost it for 11, 12, 14 Rayquaza. Yo, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome on in here. I hope he brought me some good shiny lucks. I need it. We have an hour and 20 minutes left until the raid stop. So we are, as the kids say, going to be going balls to the walls. And the kids do say that, by the way. All of them say it. Callie says, Nate, I got a 96 Genesect shiny today.
Background?
Did it have the beach? That's pretty cool, though.
I would take it.
You got 12,777 meters in the daily incense, no birds. I don't even know if I'll run my daily. I might run it on the way home. You know, you gotta run it, but I'm not gonna really give it too much time between like streaming late, stopped working early today, gotta eat, gotta edit videos, probably just run the 30 on the way home. Poor Niantic CEO only has $1 gazillion. Maybe if BT would have spent a bit more. Yeah, I should have been thinking about him, man. Also, I wonder if I'm gonna faint. I guess I could be watching for him throwing moves. I don't like to do that, though. I like to just read chat and be myself. Callie says no. Did I say something wrong? Did I misspeak? Oh, no background. Nice. Okay, not nice. Nice that we caught up in conversation, I guess.
It's been a long day for you.
Saying nice is diabolical to that. What are you going to bottle cap? Gyarados. Oh, it's running Blizzard? How is it not KO'd us by now? It's actually a miracle I've lasted this long. That's what he said. Okay, I think that we're maybe okay if I have one more. Oh, it's my buddy? That's not good. It's on red health, though. So I think that if I just don't do anything until they beat it, it should be fine. Right? Maybe?
Yeah. Maybe. I beat mine.
So it's not going to show us the CP. I fainted, but we're too far away. So when these guys beat it, it should let me get the encounter. But if I click rejoin battle right now, it's going to kick me out of the raid. So we have to rely on our friends to beat this. Sorry, friends. What a bad raid to do that into in a Kyogre. Imagine a primal one. Well, you didn't send me one, Corona, because I don't have my codes. I can't accept anything. Because it doesn't really make sense, you know what I mean? All right, nice, they beat it. GG's. Imagine it's a Shundo. For all we know, it could be. And it's not shiny, but it's pretty good. Is it gonna end soon?
Yeah, 40 seconds.
It's got what?
40 seconds.
40 seconds on raid? Oh my god, okay. Well, we gotta get in the raid.
We'll see.
We can duo it if we have to. I just ran from that whale. 18 seconds? Yeah, we can definitely duo if we have to, but... Dude, let me in here. What in the... Okay, I made it in. Did you?
I did.
Whoa, that was way too close. I don't know if we're gonna beat this or not.
I had no idea it was that close.
I think we will beat it, actually. It's just not gonna be pretty.
Can I turn Zacian on from in here or not?
No. Somehow you guys sniped that?
That is crazy.
That is, that's world class. Dude, how? Harry and Debo both sniped it?
We got in with like 8 seconds left.
I guess we'll go to
spam it.
we'll go to the water, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say, I barely even got in. Dude, how did Harry and Debo get in there? That was world class sniping. Dude, I'm like mind blown by that. Yo, go review the tape on that. Someone rewind and go look. Yeah, we got in with like 8 seconds left.
Yeah, I had no idea it was that close.
There's also a YouTube delay. There's a YouTube delay of like 10 seconds. I don't know how. I'm mind blown. Surprise? Yeah, that doesn't even make any sense. That's crazy.
We will take it.
Definitely.
I should.
But yeah, you think the water ones or go back to the 4? One of these should be resetting soon, I think. So I feel like we did a Lugia there a while ago.
There's Origin Palkia.
Oh, nice.
So we could go that way.
Origin Palkia.
I think this one. The horse one.
Nice, yeah. Mr. Horse Legs. Dude, imagine if we barely get in here and someone gets a Shundo from this. That's actually how it usually goes. I almost got kicked out of, my Shundo Groudon. From my storage being full or something like that.
That would not be easy.
All right, so 2191 or 2739, right? I think.
Both numbers I will not get.
All right, he's down.
They shouldn't be boosted though.
I feel like it's gonna be Harry getting it. Hundo Harry's gonna sneak in there and steal the Hundo. 2154.
2121. I think I got that might be floor.
Yeah, not too good. All right, well, it could be the Dark Snake. You never know. Come on.
Mine's not.
No. Well, at least we got in the raid.
We made it.
I didn't think it'd be that tight for time. I really didn't. I guess waiting in the lobbies and stuff.
That's why as soon as I got out of the, like as soon as I finished Genesect and saw 40 seconds of time.
Yeah, and this other one, I wonder if it's gonna reset while we're still here.
It had the same. It was like it had the same timer as Ray, so it'd be close.
Oh, okay.
It'd be close.
Yeah,
By the
horse.
time we get to Palkia, it should be.
Got some best friends, nice. Harry says, well. No, dude, no. Harry, don't even tell me that. What'd you get, Harry?
Discord didn't happen.
Harry, no, not like this. Did Harry actually get something good from that? There's no way he got a Shundo, right? We will delete Harry live on stream. He's laughing. He still hasn't told us what happened yet. Hey, maybe we just delete him anyways. Maybe I just go in and preemptively do it.
We just get rid of him. Yeah, that makes sense.
Nothing good but a background. Ah, okay, he's trolling. I full on believed. I was like, yeah, he's gonna have a Shundo. Also, we should have a couple of 10Ks hatching, like, right now. As soon as I incubate these guys. Speaking of Shundos, maybe a Shundo Tropius. And 10Ks. And 10Ks. Sir? They're at 3.3. Did I not just... We're full on Pokemon, is that why? Shouldn't matter. I don't know what's happening. We should have those hatching now. Okay, well, we're just gonna wait for them to hatch, I guess. Deserve this for trolling? You timed them out, Nick. All right, here we go. Finally, our 3 10Ks. Let's see. Number 1 is the Jangi. Number 2 is the Toxel. And last but not least, another Larvesta. Dude, is he like...
I thought he was like still the rarest tier.
I think he is, but I've hatched 2 of those today and the 1 shiny. Poor Harry. No, Marissa, you don't even know. You don't even know the half of it. This guy hops in, literally gets a hundo every day. He's Hundo Heralde for a reason. And although we're happy for his success, we kind of hate him at the same time. And by kind of, I mean we really do. Get a Shundo stack attacker with the background? Origin Palkia be shiny? It's really the least this guy could do, you know? It's not that hard for a horse guy to be shiny.
I'm not sure. We might make both. There's a Origin Dialga and a like Giratina at the harbor.
Oh, how much time?
8 minutes on one, and Dialga's got 12.
I think so.
Behind us is a speed Deoxys, or another Rayquaza.
Where's the Ray? Way far?
No, where we just went to, or the one where we just did the Ray.
Aw. I might remote that Ray while we walk to the next one, I think. I'm going to remote that Ray and we'll go for these 2. Oh man, why do they got to do all the Rays today have been in like the worst spots?
Well, this one's a decent spot. Like you said, it's like normal. Waited for us to leave for it to come in.
That's like the Rayquaza gym, I guess.
Maybe.
Got really lucky getting into the Rays. Says Devo, dude, for real, I don't even know how you did that. Me and Nate are like, oh, should we mega something to duo it? And then you and Harry are just somehow there. All right, nice. Let's do it. But yeah, we'll do this. I'm gonna remote array after, and then there should be Tina and you said the Dialga, right?
Yeah.
Which would be the
Regirock at Shoppers if you want it.
I probably will. You know me.
I don't want it. Knowing my luck, that'd be the one I get a Shundo background out of.
Shundo background Regirock.
I don't know how far we can get.
If I can't see it, whatever. I don't care. Rather get the ones in person in. Because I guess there still will be... The one time zone open will still be, well, I guess majority of the ones from California and stuff too. Yeah. If I want to remote stuff later. So I want the Ray with the background. I want the Ho-Oh too. Barely seen any birds today. If this is shiny, I'll transfer my only Shundo. No, I don't do that, man. That sounds awful. Imagine being like, yo, a guy got a shiny, so I had to get rid of my only Shundo. You had to go outside? How was that? How was the outdoors? All right, so 20, we're looking for what, 67 on this one, I think? Unless it's boosted. 2354, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2367. It's nice out. It's pretty toasty here, but yeah, it is nice. And no shiny, because they never are. This is crazy, man. I feel like it's literally hours in between shinies always. See if I can get in that Ray. All right. Hop on into Mr. Ray. It's 67. But yeah, I feel like we should be able to make them both. If we don't get stuck at this light forever.
Yeah, that would be the only thing.
Palkia, why don't you have any arms? Yeah, like, where does arms go? How does the regular one have arms, but not that one? Someone riddle me that. You got really scared? He was on the line? Guys, like the stream. We're so close. Dude, we are so close to the like goal. It would be awesome to hit that today, so definitely drop a like if you haven't already. Pacey Poo. I don't know if he likes that name. Also, I guess we'll heal some Mons. I've been pretty good about not having a graveyard today, and I'm proud of myself, because I am not known for being responsible. Not at all. He's on all four. Yeah, so you mean he traded his arms to have horse legs? I don't know if I believe that, Saturo. I want to believe it, but Thor says, how are the raids today? They've been pretty good. Not a ton of shinies, but I got 2 shiny backgrounds. It's been okay. I'm actually not too upset with it. Obviously, it's been a huge grind and tons of raid passes and money and stuff, but we're doing okay. It could be worse. If I didn't have the 2 background shinies, I'd be like actually crushed. I feel like a lot of these events, they make the shiny rates for me so bad, or my luck is just terrible. Like, even when I think about Chicago, I got 10 shiny backgrounds on just short of 1,100 raids. So I don't know if that math adds up, if that's right, but like, if you think about doing 1,100 raids, you would think you'd probably picture more than 10, right? Maybe?
Yeah, but my math on it should be 1 in 60, I think. So you're definitely under odds.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It just seems like you'd think you'd get more. Should I make dinner? Or are you gonna get KFC? I don't know if it'll still be open. And if you want me to stop there, I will though. Smash the like button, yeah, do that. That's so bad, says Stitch. And not shiny Ray. My first remote last night of this entire event was a shiny Ray. I haven't seen one again since. That is not good. 2 minutes on that Dialga, or the yeah, Tina. Do I do the Reggie instead? Are we gonna make it there for that? We'll make it for the, I don't know. Because even if we do get in, can we duo that, do you think? I guess everyone is sniping things crazy fast. Had some KFC yesterday. What's for dinner tonight? I was gonna get KFC. Yo, Donovan, Charizard fan, thanks for the subs, man. Bat meat, BT? I know, it's bat meat. Why bat meat? Who started that? You know what? I think we'll get in. I think we're gonna be fine. Raids? The answer is raids? That's what you hate? Yeah, I don't know. My wild luck has always been a lot better. Got a shiny Wurmple off the Go Plus right there. Nice. All right, now we're happy again, kind of. But yeah, I was gonna say, my luck has always been better with wild stuff than raids. Like, case in point, off of tens of thousands of raids, I just got my first raid Shundo recently. Off tens of thousands of raids. Which is statistically crazy. One for Nick, I was gonna say. When I see that, I only think of Nick. Is that Origin Dialga? It is. We're gonna try to run them both. So it'll be expiring at like 7:02, 7:01 to be safe. So we can keep an eye on that. You're not happy with a Wurmple? No one is? I feel like that's mean to say to Wurmple. Everett, what's up? Come on, game. Whoever reported and ruined the raid pass, you're a terrible human. I don't know who did that. Someone did for sure. But oh my god, you've ruined things for everyone. What, the Dawn Wings one, Inez? I'm not going to remote them until later because this event ends for me in like an hour. But I do appreciate them though. Also, let me dump some golden Raz. No reason to even have these. Like, pretty much not going to need golden Raz until next Monday, I guess, when the event's completely done. A Tapu at home? That is, it's not good. All right, I think we got it. We got like 5 minutes to get this done and get in the other one. What do you mean reported and ruined the pass? There used to be a thing called the pass tricks, what we called it. And essentially you could get into a raid with the green pass. It wasn't free, but you could get into a raid from further away. Like maybe 100, 200 meters, something like that. And somebody reported it, I think, and now it's not a thing. This is it, says Bananas. I think someone predicted it was going to be a Shundo origin form, which this is not the origin form, but it would still be a cool Shundo. Reset, if you're just jumping in, make sure you like the stream. If you're brand new, subscribe, man. Definitely do that. Let's see if we can hit the like goal. What do we need now? Since I said it last time, no one's liked the stream. No. We need 35 more likes, man. That's so doable. We didn't come this far to fail. We still got an hour left, but let's get it done early. Are they swimming there? I don't know if I'd swim in that water. I was gonna say, it doesn't smell very nice, that water.
It's a little bit clearer here, I guess, obviously.
BT needs to sleep in 6 hours. Yeah, probably before that. I gotta drive home and do 1,000 things. Please tell me you're going to Edinburgh Go Fest. I don't think it'll actually be a Go Fest there. It'll be a meetup. People have been asking me if I'm going to Atlanta and all these crazy cities. They're not actually having a Go Fest there. They're having like some kind of like meetup thing for it, which is cool, but yeah.
Is that like a thing that's in Vancouver?
Yeah.
I mean, they had gyms in Fort Vancouver, so...
Yeah, it's just not an event like you'd travel across the world to go to, I don't think.
No, especially don't have timers like this where they're on 15-minute timers. Like,
yeah.
you could sit in one spot and do all the raids.
Not blue for me. Well, frick.
There is mine.
Well, at least we'll make the other raid. That'll be the first Origin Dialga of the entire day, which is nuts. I literally haven't found any of these. And I guess, now that we know, because they take forever to reset, we're probably smarter to start walking back to the center, it looks like. Those are going to reset kind of soon, too. I don't know.
I will have to see. Yeah, it's on those weird timers right now. That's what I was on the 15-minute timers. Like, by the time you look at something, it's gone.
Yeah, like I feel like they were lined up a little bit better earlier today, and they slowly have been getting closer together, and now it's kind of messed.
Yeah, you like that? There's an Necrozma there, but we're not going to make it.
How many passes do you have? I don't know. Less than I started the day with, for sure. Guys, I get asked about how many passes I have every day. I don't save them up or brag about them. I just buy them when I need them, right? So I had like 600 plus passes at the beginning of the week. Started today with probably 470 or so. But yeah, I don't save them. Probably way less passes. I'm not sure why people are obsessed with it though. People seem to think I'm like going for the high score, but I just buy them when I need them, man. We get enough to get through the stream, which is good. 10 people, noise. BT's gonna delete me? Wait. What do you mean, check your buddy? Reese. I don't want to check your buddy now. I'm gonna end up having to delete you. Also, Reese, our remote trade's like tomorrow, isn't it? How am I gonna delete you one day before you give me a Shundo?
Wait, do you already know about what he got today?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You know about what he got.
He posted something in chat today, right?
I tagged Nate. I was gonna say Nate already knows. How much money have I spent on Pogo? I don't really like keep track of it or post it or anything. I just play the game. The channel spends lots of money. We'll say lots. Ivan, thanks for the sub, and Marine Life bot. I appreciate the sub, man. Gavin says, I have a question. I just started. My friends are all good and won't help me at all. Why wouldn't your friends help you? That's crazy. Just play the game, man.
They don't sound like friends.
You know, just have some fun, play the game, catch Pokemon in the wild. Every Pokemon you catch gives you Stardust XP and, you know, candies you can power up Pokemon with. Reese got a Shundo. Ban him? I think he did. Reese, you dirty dog.
Better not be ruining.
Oh, I don't even want to go look. 23-12. Not looking too good. Some things never stop laughing. Come on. Dude, I haven't got a shiny in literally hours. This is like, do we think they mess with the shiny raids because they know that whales are going to spend tons of money?
Yep.
I honestly am thinking that's a thing. Oh, God. Let's have a look. Reese, what'd you do? You got a Shundo background Kyogre? Gee, okay, hold on. Let's just go in here. Remove friend. What a guy, man. That's wild. Still here enjoying the show. We got a 2K that is Weedle? Yo, why is Weedle in 2Ks? And why's he got to be bad? I have a lot of questions as to why. This one reset into Regigigas? I haven't done any Regis yet. Wonder how fast the other one's gonna reset. Well,
It just ended, so
probably won't be soon. Okay, well we can go to the middle, I guess, if you want.
sure.
This one should probably reset kind of soon, I think, too.
Yeah, I think we both might reset.
If anyone wants the Gigas, hop on in, might as well do it. If you hit any Deoxys, only a couple. I did a couple speeds and a couple attacks. Haven't seen the no-neck defense, though. He's doing some no-neck stuff. But yeah, we got a good haul in the day. Really good haul in the day. I mean, only 3 raid shinies from probably a couple hundred raids. But it's been okay. I don't really accept the shiny rate. I think they've definitely messed with that, or it's just been bad luck. But no one has told me like, oh, I did 200 raids and I got 10 shinies. It's been mainly like, oh, I got 3 shinies off 200 raids. That's kind of what I'm at. Okay, no one's doing the Gigas, I guess. All right. Also, there's an Eevee. That is the first raid I've hopped in where no one hopped in the raid. So Zama, it's way over there though. Necrozma's gonna end.
Yeah, we're on like a really bad timing here.
Like these ones in the middle are all gonna reset. I was gonna say it almost makes more sense to go get the Zama, and those will all reset by the time we get back. The Zama's one of the better ones too.
Yeah. Again, thankfully it gets its own day too. Right? I think.
Yeah.
Ground dogs get their own day.
Oh, for 108. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. I don't know. Every time there's a big raid event like this, I'm half convinced that they mess the shiny odds up because they're like, oh, you're gonna spend money. Even if you know we've messed the shiny odds up, you're gonna spend money. It's an Articuno. I'm down for that. Take that to the Zama. But yeah, I think if we do Zama and head back, all 4 of those will reset and we can hopefully get on a better rotation. Maybe.
Maybe. Probably not.
I used to go up that way, but it's terrible for network. I don't know why. It is the Team Rocket area, I call it, because it's not so nice. Feels like G-Max finale. Took so long to get anything decent. Yeah, dude, I'm actually very thankful. I mean, the dust is cool, but I'm thankful it's not a G-Max event for GoFest, because last year it's expensive, man. Buying those particle packs, there's no good deals. You literally just buy the 3-pack, and that's what it is. And it kind of sucks.
That's why I'm shocked I haven't heard an announcement for another, whatever they're called, max out event or.
I can't believe there was no Dynamax or G-Max for GoFest.
Yeah.
I thought we were going to get to Chicago and they're going to be like, oh, like, surprise, so-and-so's here, kind of like Grimmsnarl was or whatever the year before.
Yeah.
How do you get G-Max Pokemon? They come to G-Max raids. They have like G-Max raid battle weekends and stuff that it feature those.
You guys were right last year, we got the Cinderace event, I guess.
Yeah, we got Cinderace in New York. And it couldn't shine, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah, which is probably why they didn't do it. We were like so ticked off and didn't do them last year. But they should have just gave us a shiny one.
Marissa says if they added D-Max and G-Max, this my head would yeah, I know, exactly. It would be like, it's already so expensive. It would be way worse if they did that.
Yeah.
What's the shiny count at? Like 7, I think. Not all raids, though. Also, man, whoever this is, ready for the raid, dude.
I'm sorry.
It's you?
No, I'm not able.
I was gonna say, gee, that's like, it doesn't matter if we have like 18 people or 3 people who just don't hit the ready. It's crazy. Get the like goal, says Everett. Man, make sure you guys drop a like. It's so possible. We need 30 likes, man. Dude, 30 likes, we have another 55 minutes until the raids stop. Well, there might be some overhanging ones, we'll see, but either way, do it. They can save that for the max finale. You think they'll do it again?
I'm surprised I haven't heard anybody yet, though.
Because, yeah, that'll be, if it's like last year in August, then I guess.
Like, I felt it would have been a part of the, they announced today, like, the Ultron launch. And I felt it would have been one of those.
Oh, yeah, true.
But maybe not. Maybe its own thing.
Mr. Ozo, see ya, man. Thanks for chilling today, dude. I appreciate it. Love this game so much. This Parmite's the best. I mean, honestly, like, I talked to a lot of people this year when I was at in-person GoFest, And yeah, the Pokemon stuff is cool, but like actually getting out and doing stuff, a lot of people tell me like, oh, I start doing raids and before I know it, I've been for a walk for 2 or 3 hours, getting exercise, you know, it's, I don't know. It's an awesome game, dude. It is a game like no other. And also it strikes the chord with a lot of us. Nostalgia, playing the games growing up, or Pokemon cards, or whatever, right? Love the game, gonna go broke soon? Yeah, well, yeah, all of us are gonna do that. How many raids you doing? As many as I can. Until there ain't no more raids. Wait. I would love to wait. Saving my schmeckles for doggos? Fair enough.
Regular Palkia down that wall.
Screw groceries. Wait, down that way?
Yeah, the one.
Oh, okay.
Dialga was just.
I'm willing to gamble the 4 cluster's gonna be better.
I mean, if it was the horseman,
Yeah. Have I soloed Kartana? No, except people always want raids when I'm doing them. So I definitely could. It's just I try to get people in the raids.
there's a Latios that
Nice. Well, that already works out. Oh, it was right here? My Go Plus gonna whiff on that.
Yep, probably.
Well, I hope I get the Latios to give you. I hope you get it. But if not, I'll definitely give it to you because I don't care about Latios at all. Also, Articuno. Oh my god, man. We're almost done, but geez. Trying to find an Airbnb for the weekend. Garlic, did you change your mind? Are you coming? Or no? And Kuno is 17-14. Can we get it from here? Probably. All right, I'm gonna go for the quick catch on this guy. Come on, Kuno. Doesn't shine. No, I'm not. Well, frick, Garlic. We're gonna miss ya. Won't be the same. I'll have to hang out with stupid Adam and Dan. Maybe Nate and Pets, it sounds like. None of them are good. It's all bad people going. But yeah, it'll be interesting if you guys end up going. I think that main loop area is the best ever to play, honestly.
I mean, if it's gonna be like this though, like in theory, we could maybe sit just downtown. Like, if they reset every 15 minutes, that is.
Yeah.
But it'd still be worth it to go.
Oh yeah, I mean you definitely could play here, but
It's just when they say like when the entire main street's gonna be shut down for the day. Like we can't get across to the water or anything. Like it would just suck that.
yeah. What about Kamal? He's nice. Well, Kamal's cool. Yeah, we like Kamal. The other good thing about the university that I can't do because I lag in there, but all the buildings. You can play like most of the event in air conditioning if you wanted to. Like there was tunnels through the entire thing.
I don't know. We'll see that.
Oh, I think they're driving for the day, Gar, like they said, right? You're not staying there?
Wait, unlikely.
Have you gotten any shiny backgrounds? 2.
If we did, he'd have to skip hockey, which I
Yeah.
might want to do.
What's he playing, a league or something like that?
But yeah, just a summer beer league.
I'm gonna reverse fix Nate's computer. I don't know if I trust you anymore, Joshy.
What's wrong with my computer?
I don't know.
Oh, I guess reverse fix. You gonna break it?
Should we have crossed here? Probably.
Oh, I don't know. I never usually do, so maybe.
I'm gonna say, I don't know how long it's gonna take. We probably could have. We should have went.
Oh, yeah.
Never stop, never stopping.
Sorry.
All right, Zamazenta, if that is your real name, give me a Shundo, brother. Also, we hear you, bike guy. Got any hundos? No. No hundos in the day. Our IV luck has been kind of buns, man. It's been bunzarella. Or as the other more advanced kids say, yo, that's cheeks. Guy, that's cheeks, is what the one guy said. You were the guys, by the way. I would not trust Rail with my computer at all. Rail literally is looking at the TV like, well, darn tootin', I flicked the Wi-Fi router and it just doesn't work still. But the first day, he was like some kind of super genius. The first day he comes in and he's like the Fonz, like he hits the TV and it starts working. And then on day 2, he lost it, man. He knew nothing about technology. Your sister's cat's name is Jax Teller. Is it a blonde guy who kind of looks like a pirate version of Brad Pitt? Because that's kind of what that guy looks like. I'm gonna win him so many free iPads, says Rail. Yeah, I heard there's a lot of people are doing that, and there doesn't seem to be any downside. So I remember when the internet was like, I don't want to say new, but it wasn't that popular to use, and I got a pop-up saying I won, like, back in the day it was like a TV or something, and I told my grandma, I'm like, yo, we got to claim this TV. It says I only have 10 minutes or it's going to go away. And she's like, all right, well, how do we do it? And then thankfully my dad was like, yeah, don't be a dummy, don't do that. Okay, Grandpa, really want a shiny bulb or the Charmander? You got the Squirtle? They're going to be spawning in the wild for, what do you call it, for Go Fest. The one with the hat, the Pika hat. 2146, not good. You watch Sons of Anarchy just for Jax Teller. Oh my God, Kristen. Come on. Why? Why do we put so many green passes in for them to put non-sparkly mons back? Pace with the Unk Alert. Thanks, man. Yo, Pace has joined the dark side. Pace used to be so nice, and he's like, yo, you want me to trade you a Kecleon? And I was like, oh, yeah. And now he just calls me an Unk. And gets more shinies than I do. That's all he does. There's an Azelf there, too. That's cool. And Nihilego. Huh. That is a great conundrum. Okay, we can go do your Latios.
We can do something on the way.
I kind of think that we should do that Nihilego, too.
Where is it?
Straight ahead. Can probably do Nihilego and then Lati and then whatever's left here. Azelf is the most time. Everything turned out fine for Peter. Surely Nate will be fine, yeah. Exactly. When Peter's reading the scam, there's like 1,000 typos. This guy must have been in a rush. You gotta send that money. Okay, we don't have the hearts on that guy yet. Would I recommend rating? Rayquaza, Groudon, Kyogre, Zacian, Zamazenta, Kyurem. Lots of stuff, not Genesect. Anything but Genesect. We're gonna do Latios after though, and the Azelf, and hopefully that Chansey gym spawns in as like 5 Mega Rayquazas all at once. Like a bunch of snakes on top of each other.
One thing I haven't seen, Salamence.
Oh yeah, no Salamence, that's good.
Great. I hope someone's looking forward to that.
Yeah, because I was planning on not doing those at all.
Yeah. I was gonna go get the final 4-time Stardust at the Coney nest.
Yeah, that was a crazy nest to have during that.
Rates are better. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Pet City went up 600,000 Stardust yesterday. Just going back there every so often.
You gotta golden razz them all the time though, which sucks.
Yeah, I think I used like 200 golden raspberries yesterday.
Genesect slander, he deserves no love. He's a metal bug and that's all he is. It's all he's ever gonna be.
I just wish you could trade them. Some people would just give them to you.
Can probably break the law.
I don't care. Sure.
Everyone else does it.
I do it all the time.
Are you giving Gary any last-ditch effort? I am going to do some trades before, I think. Yeah, especially because I don't have the bottle cap yet, like you guys that got the glitched one. Yo, I have a feeling that Niantic is going to have some big apology and give it to everyone, I think. Not everyone, but like anyone who bought it is going to have the thing unlocked.
I mean, they had to spend a ton of money to get it, right?
Yeah.
As far as I
Messi to the goat in my head, not going to lie. Jay, I thought it was me, though. Didn't you say it was like me and then Ronaldo and then Messi or something? Or Messi ahead of that? I don't know. Either way, I was on top. I got in from here. And then we'll do your Latitos. El Latitos, I hope you stub your big toe for saying that about my metal bug. Yo, if I stub my big toe, it's all over. Also, what is this junkyard I'm walking through?
don't know why you said that.
These patches of grass. Looks like some ne'er-do-wells have been dropping things here. How are the bugs at 17, man? How do the bugs go up a score all the time? Callie likes Genesect? Well, why don't you marry him then? Why don't you just become Mrs. Genesect? Be happy all the time. Go on vacations, because I heard that Genesect has a pretty good job. Works at Bug and Bug Law Firm. Some narwhals? No, ne'er-do-wells. Like when you look over at them and you're like, when's that guy gonna do well? And you just know it's Nair. Dad joke of the day. Bro switched from Ronaldo to Messi. I know nothing about soccer, man.
I mean, you know that those two are very good players.
That's like some non-hockey people being like, oh yeah, Crosby and Ovechkin. You know, it's like
Basically,
those kind of names, or McDavid now, I guess.
Mbappe.
I just know nothing about soccer. All I know is that I was on the orange team, and I was freaking awesome. They'd never seen a guy so big, and it's because I was playing the 5th graders, and I was in grade 8. So it was a good year for me. Tallest kid in my class, and I passed in the 3rd try. Mythic, thanks for the sub, man. Are we gonna get kicked from here?
I don't know. You're an expert.
I feel like maybe. BT played for the Dutch. That makes sense. The Dutch.
Yeah.
I got a non-shiny background, 98 Raikou. Should I be happy or sad? You should be sad. You should be very sad. I would marry Totodile. I feel like he'd be a selfless lover. I feel like Totodile would make sure that like he orders for you at the restaurant and tells you that you're beautiful every day, even when you're not, even when you wake up looking like Jay Dukes. Netherlands always wears orange. Well, it was the orange team and the blue team, and I really liked the color blue, but it turns out that the blue team already had enough kids, so I had to be on the orange team. But the good thing is that Kyle's mom was also part of the orange team, and she brought all the snacks. So it ended up being a happy ending that I joined the orange team. Sadness it is. How many backgrounds have you caught? A lot of backgrounds, not a lot of shiny backgrounds though. Backgrounds are not too tough to get. It's to get in the shiny one. Kyle sucks, yeah, stupid Kyle. Your mom's freaking sweet, but you suck. His mom was like, oh, is your knee all right? Have a juice box. And I'm like, yeah, my knee's okay, thanks for asking. All right, we're looking for, I think it's a 2250 something. I think. That 2217, not good. Background sick. I think it looks good on some mons. I don't think it's the greatest one we've seen, but it looks good on some. Not shiny. Your mom kissed my knee. My mom did? I mean, she's pretty nice. I could believe that story. 2258. Nihiligo says, hey, what's up, hello? Okay, so we'll do this, and then a Zelf, and then we have a tough call to make. A battle of the losers. Yo, thanks for the turn it up, Pace. I was looking at the little animation. I got lost looking at the cat. We'll be waiting for my makeup encounter since they announced they messed it all up. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna, well, when they announce it, yeah. Maybe they will. W Pace, I like that one too. I like how he does the fist pump at the end. Also, it's broken on my phone. It just did it 3 more times. You got a 3 for 1 on that one, Pace. All right, well, let's see. Is everyone ready for this raid? Or do we wait the whole time? Latios will cook up. I heard a rumor that Genesect is related to Durant. I think they're like second cousins, so loosely related. I think that Durant is like his brother's mom's sister or something. This stream can go from something to something. You never know. Yep, I know. That's words. Also, guys, we're 22 likes away from the like goal. We have hit a wall. We need to climb over the wall. Like the freaking stream, man. Eric, thanks for the press F. Will I be using an elite charge TM on Palkia or Dialga? I will, and I have. I actually used one today on, I have one Hundo Palkia that didn't have it. My other one already had it, so I used it on that. W Eric, indeed. They keep it family, they keep it in the family anyhow. I don't know, maybe. Malik, what's up? Waffle says, please, Zacian. Well, he's not on the menu right now. We have a Latios for some reason that everyone seems to love, except for me. And then we have a Zelf, and then we have another guy. And then another guy after him. Hey, Miko, what's up? How am I? I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. How about you? 20 until the goal. What do you think of spoofing? I think it sucks. I've devoted my life to not spoofing. I believe in a world that spoofers play main series games instead. And I think that world is pretty logistic and logical, which is the same word twice. W is Elf. This Elf's night, I guess. He's okay. Oh my God, man. I am just looking forward to eating later so bad. I ate breakfast and then I had that half peanut butter sandwich. And that's it.
I have had.
You've eaten nothing? How are you not gonna die?
That's just me. I don't eat anything.
Draco, what's up? How many raid pass do you have? A lot.
I plug into the wall at night and I recharge.
Yeah, you have like those 3-prong plug-in things.
Exactly.
They go in your butt. I don't have a Zelf in the wild. Like to join a Zelf? Oh yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, just snipe me in a sec. 2178, Hundo?
87. Or 78, you're right.
Anna and Waffles, thanks for the subs. Mine is not the Hundo. Mine is another number.
Can it? Uh-oh. Please?
Mine's not shiny.
Please? Please? I should have had you do it.
Wait, you got the shiny?
Yeah, you've got all the luck. You gotta hit the button.
Dude, this is Nate's, like, favorite legendary, right? Probably?
One of them, yep.
Ah, garbage, transfer it.
Okay.
Shouldn't have had me do it. That's crazy you got that, though, of all things.
One and get it, and it's not background, so it's just, it will be really transferred.
5K is the Bulbasaurus Rex. That sucks. That sucks he didn't get. I really thought he was gonna. There's a Lugia that we're not gonna make, much to my chagrin. And there is a Zelf and Zekrom, it looks like. What's over there? A Tapu Lele? Nah, man. Why Tapu Lele? They saved all the garbage raids for the end. The Bright Shoes. He is the Bright Shoes.
I mean, they're not as prized as they used to be.
They've been faded by the sun. Also, Vix, do you want to snipe this one, man, or I'll send you one? Callie says, what happened? Nate got the Latios, and it's like his favorite, but it didn't have a background, so he has failed and has to sacrifice himself to the streets. We could do the Zekrom. I mean, that's pretty decent. I don't really care for Zekrom, but we could do that. I don't see anything else that's really worth going for, except for that I wanted the Lugia, but it's pretty much gone. 12 people in for his elf. Wow, okay. Yeah, having unlimited remotes, I have seen some of the same people in seemingly almost every single raid today. What time does the 10th anniversary end? It ends at 8. So, yeah, Olivia, you got some hours because you're on the West Coast, right? But yeah, 8 p.m. Ends soon for me. Yeah, so it's been unlucky. I haven't got a shiny from a raid since Kyogre, which I think was at 4 p.m. So I haven't got a shiny in the last 3.5 hours from a raid. And like, again, you guys see, we're not like, you know, messing around. It's pretty much doing a raid, then doing another raid. Yuxi's the best one. All right, well, we're not readying, I guess, again. Someone did voodoo on us. Loving the stream, non-shinies galore. 22, what's up, man? Welcome back. Let's go for the Deoxys. Could do that. I guess we could do the Zekrom and Deoxys. Is he one of the weirdos you like or hate?
Who?
Deoxys.
I don't care for it.
Yeah, I don't really love him either. I would do it if it's around, I guess. But yeah, I guess this elf would be kind of cool trade bait to have. It would be a cool Shundo too. I don't love the Lake Trio, but they're okay. How do I get fusion energy for Necrozma? You gotta do the fusion raids. So when you see fusion raids, similar to like how Megas work, you beat the raid, you get the fusion energy. Deoxys is weird like a shiny? Yeah, that's kind of the same for me. I'm not a Deoxys guy, but the shinies are all pretty good. Yeah, Rooster, their shinies are, like for the Lake Trio, are pretty nice. Hey, just for me, I have a ton of wild-caught shiny elves and ones from raids and stuff. So I'll definitely raid him when he's here, but he's not like top tier. All right, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck, man. We're close. We need 17 likes now. 18, 13, I think it's an 18, I don't know, 43? Something like that.
1784, so it can't be good.
And we have, oh, it's shiny! Dude, a shiny as elf, nice! Yo, that's been like literally 3 or 4 hours since I got a shiny from a raid. Okay, the moment of truth. Nate, does it have a background?
Yeah.
He says, yeah. No! It's pretty good too. Frick. Loneliness and despair. But it's okay. We've already bounced back. We were that quick. Oh my god, raid invites. Yeah, we'll do Zek, I guess. Like, at least he's cool, I suppose.
I'll probably skip him today. He should be part of this usually, right?
Yeah, I think so. You think these 3 are worth sitting here to wait for, or should we go to another one?
I mean, I don't know.
Actually, one of them should reset soon, right? At least.
Yeah.
So if we just go to like the middle of the cluster again, should be alright, I think. Well, at least I got a shiny from something, man. That's literally been hours. Like, literally been hours.
Of course, we get back-to-back shinies and no back.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yep, that makes sense. That's why it's crazy that I got the Lugia and the Kyogre almost back-to-back. Like, they turned out at the same time, and they were just gone again.
Like, I'd rather have those ones over these elf anyway. Like, I think they're way better.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, Loop, I know. I mean, it's probably a bigger deal for you, I guess, not being your regional, but still cool. I'm still happy to see it.
One's in the Cosmos, so that'll work.
Nice. Which one is it? Close or far?
Post office.
Oh, okay. Necrozma sounds great. One shiny today was a Pikachu. Nice. I got a level 1 today.
Is it mine?
It's already been claimed. It was a female.
I don't want it.
You like the male one?
Yeah.
I think I do too. I like the electric tail better.
Yeah, I like the flat tail over that.
Donling's Necrozma is the better of the two? Yeah. Yeah, the Steel Doggos have pretty much put the Dustmane out of the question. It's still good, but it's not as good. Whereas Dawnwings is the #1 ghost and probably always will be. I haven't seen any of those raids like all day. Now at the end they're just like, here's Deoxys for some reason. I mean, at least Necrozma makes it worth it, but hope there's at least one other good one here.
Buzzwall.
Okay, I'd do that.
That's not here though. Actually, that's the one by City Hall.
Well, if the water ones end up being good, like the other library one is good.
It's a great one. It's the best there is.
What's it, Genesect?
Yes.
Oh my god. I'm actually kind of surprised everything's not Genesect because there's 4 of them, right? Or 5?
5, yeah. That's why, like, when I was doing raids, like the few I was doing last time, it was so easy to get them because they're everywhere. They take up 5 slots.
I bet you a lot of people are having to solo those too. Not many Genesect fans. Which Deoxys, I think, is a defense one.
Yeah, defense.
Finally got a shiny background. Ray Aaron, nice. What a good one to finally hit on. That's awesome.
That's a church's bridge.
So kind of a man one. I'm going to guess the Harbor is going to be good.
Harbor is Regirock and Thunderous.
Oh, God. They literally saved all the garbage for the end. I mean, Drago's okay. I don't think it's worth going that far for, though. All right, let's see from Zek. 2307 is the Hundo we're looking for. Come on. Well, I missed it. It was the Go Plus always spins before I check it. So, either way, Denise, thanks for the sub. Come on. Not a shiny boy. The defense one. I can after we do the Necrozma, I'll try. I really don't want to because it takes so long, and I don't think people are gonna want it. But if you want it, I'll do it for you. What else is around? Can I RSVP this Ho-Oh for after? Sure, yeah, I can. Nice. All right, let's do Necrozma. Let's do it. Wishing you luck in your next raids. Hey, thanks, Easy. Appreciate that. How's the raid day been? It's been pretty decent. We finally just got a shiny again for the first time in like a couple hours. Actually, no Salamence Inez. Yeah, I mean, I know you want that, so that kind of sucks. But for me, I'm happy I don't see it, to be honest. It is weird, though. They definitely messed it up because, yeah, they're supposed to be around. Literally not even one. Guess we'll heal up my boys again. I've been doing such a good job of keeping these guys healed. Usually I got like 300 at a time in the morgue. Nice. Want a shiny Rayquaza? Hopefully you get one, man. I feel like people are slowly running out of remote raid passes now. Because even stuff like Necrozma used to be max him pretty quick. All right, one more to go. What is it? What's there?
There is.
Genesect?
Yeah.
No, I didn't go to Shoppers today. I brought like a cooler of like food and drinks and stuff. Just because I was here all day, pretty much. I guess I started the stream 7.5 hours ago. So yeah, it was probably a good call bringing that, because like it kind of sucks having to go in there, and I don't mind going in there, but it seems like we lose a ton of viewers because everyone has no attention span. I want to be like Marissa when I grow up. Yeah, for real, I know. Honestly, her and Jay are so cool. They don't think the same of me, but they're pretty awesome. Like when I'm around, they're like, "Oh, hey, how's it going?" You know, because they got to deal with me and stuff. But I'm like a kid looking up to an older brother, even though she's a female, and I might be older than Jay. But either way, it's like that. I get it. Shout out to your mod for the hard work. Oh yeah, Aaron, the mods have been. Like the stream is tame now, but we were cooking today, and the mods were just on top of everything like they always are. I hope Jay likes me despite knowing BT. Well, I think Jay likes me. I just don't know about Marissa as much. 10 until the goal. Yo, hit the like, man. Dude, we're 10 away. Smash the freaking like. I can't believe we're going to hit that. We got 30 minutes left to hit it. That's 3 likes every... I'm not doing math. We need some likes is what I mean. He does. He feels so bad for you. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Let's see what we got. We got a 2089. It's not bad. You want a 2104. All right, some stuff, some things. Keep planning your escape. Come on. Marissa would have liked you better if you said goodbye, says Kristen. I was chasing down Shundos, and then she despawned. You knew I felt bad about that. I looked around, I was like, where'd she go? And then I was like, ah. But I was living my life, man. And of course, a Beej. It's a 91, I think. Okay, well, I will run the no neck, because I know Gear wants that. I really don't want to run that, but I will. There is... It's a Lando at the far down one. Do you like Lando?
I'll probably just do the Genesect build that's taking my phone into account.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, you do the Genesect, I'm going to do Deoxys, but I mean, that far down one is Lando. Like, the one down by the other crazy homeless shelter thing, or whatever that is. Where the other homeless guys smoke outside. All right, Aaron, sounds good. Yeah, we'll try to get on some Bounty Castle. Have a good night. And thanks for chilling in the stream. Congrats on the Ray again, too. That is a big one. Well, I really hope when these ones despawn, they come back as not trash. Because, like, I don't know. Since you got here, the raids have been mainly bad. No, I wouldn't say bad. I just mean they've not have been the best stuff. Also, Gear, I forgot to invite you, man. You can hop in, right? Sorry, I only did this raid for you. No, you're in. We're good. Oh, Lando. Yeah, you want the Lando? I think Lando's sick. I like him. I actually hate the Cloud Genies. He's the only one I don't mind.
Oh, he's actually useful?
Yeah. I already have a maxed out 98, I think, but don't have a maxed out Hundo. The leggy boy. Also, looks like a local might be in there, perhaps. I don't know. I have no idea. Also, man, 7 likes away from the like goal. Drop a like. Dude, we can do it. Yo, when I saw Benny put up that like goal, I was like, I don't know, man. I literally was like, I'm not so sure. I'm not sure if we'll get anywhere near that, but that's sick. Last time Lando came to raids, I got Hundos back-to-back from me. I kind of remember that. Reese, I've only had that one time. I got back-to-back Hundo Groudons way back. Bug fly in my mouth. Yeah, it was actually at the Hog. At the university, back-to-back Hundo Groudons. One was a double XL. Oh, of course it couldn't shine, right? You're not Russian? We aren't speaking to Reese? Gorlovsky? Alright. Alright, sounds good. Got a bug flying literally right in my mouth. I think I severed him. He's all broken up. Deoxys is such a low CP. It's like one of the worst ones to bring down. Like, even with a big lobby, it kind of reminds me of, like, when you raid, like, primal Kyogres and stuff. Like, we're using Dawn Wings against it, a full team of level 50 Dawn Wings. You just don't deal a lot of damage to it. It doesn't do anything to you either. Like, I remember the first time when I was playing this game, and this came to raids. It was like I was a low level, and we were almost failing these raids running out of time. Because we only had, like, 7 people in there, but not level 50s. Really slacking the bugs, I know. The bugs are getting the best of me. Well, man, Deoxys is... I get it, they have to put all the forms in and stuff, but... Another one kind of like Genesect for me. Just way too many forms. I don't particularly like any of them. I think Genesect has a cool shiny, by the way. And so does this guy. I don't know. Not at the top of my list. I found a jumping spider in the house. I'm going to keep it. No. No, he's going to grow up to be a big boy. You're going to have to feed him chicken soon. What's my favorite form? For shinies, probably this one. Like, I mean, you take one look at this guy, you know what kind of shampoo he's using, right? Like, he ain't got no neck. But also, oh my God, how are we still in this raid? Like, how is this still even happening? All right, and I forget what CP we're looking for. Garlic had a Shundo of this way back. But I forget what CP we want. Jumping spiders don't grow much. Callie, you're not helping. No spiders. All right, drop a like for some shiny luck. This one's a 1281? Maybe? I don't know. That could be good. I have no idea. Come on. No. A swing and a miss. A crushing blow. Maybe it's half decent though, I have no idea. It is a low CP Mon. Has a background too. Yeah, of course it did. Also, we have 3 5s and 4 10s going in. Let's see. Number 1 is the bug. Number 2, Fridge Backs. Okay, number 3 is the Party Hat Bulbasaur. Number 4, Mime Jr. Number 5. Okay, 6. Last egg, I think. Oh, the Bouvalon would have been cool. I think those are all kind of bad, too. Yeah, they are. Not looking too good. Pacers with the 2. Second Shadow Reshiram was a 96? Yo, thanks for the 2, man. That's sick. I mean, I know you already know, but you got to 50 that bad boy for sure, man. That's crazy. We're going to make the long haul for Lando because he was like the best one around here by far. And then hopefully when we come back here, there's some other ones pop that are worth doing. Oh, Argentina, sick. Moltres too? Moltres must have just popped when we left there. Okay, it's ambitious but doable. I need that Argentina. Like 100% need that. Need 1 Bouffalon to complete my decks. Get the shiny Keldeo. Oh, for that. Also, we got all the buddy hearts. Man, we're flying through these. Buddies. What else was I working on? I don't even know. Did I best buddy this? This is a background Hundo Necrozma. Or not Necrozma. A Zerk. Not even close. How did I not even get close to best buddy in this thing? We're finally out of Poffins. Buddy the Elf? Buddy the Elf. I thought you were talking about a Mon. You mean like Will Ferrell's character? Hey, Denise, what's up? Okay, we're almost to Orlando. Not Orlando, but Arlando. Working on shiny Deancey? Nice. Think I might... you know what, we will. Just gonna say, I might wait till we collect more eggs, but... whatever. Also, might as well dump some Mons too. How is my storage that? Oh, it's because all the 3 stars from the raids. I was gonna say, that makes no sense that I'm that full. Where do seals live? Oh God. It's a translation for me, so it doesn't say garlic. It says like Azar Orlando or something. Yeah, this gym here always lags. Come on, brother. Jeez. Taking all day to hop in that one. Callie with the seal noises. Oh yeah, Rail, you wanted this, right? As I blindly send invites to everyone but you. You are butt, says Garlic. I mean, when you got me, you got me. You know, I can't argue with that. Just give me a shiny, brother. Jeez. That wasn't a translation? Oh, then I'm just even more confused now. Also, I think Nate went to do another bug. I'm pretty sure he went to spank the bugs down here. Anyways, ready up for the raid. Next one up should be an Argentina. And if we're quick, there's a Moltres. I'm not like crazy on the Kanto birds, but I do like Moltres quite a bit. It would be a nice one to have. Threw away 100 golden Raz. Yeah, dude, Rooster, I think I dumped a total between 2 batches of like 700 or 800 today. There's no point in having them right now. You might as well just get a ton of Pokeballs and whatever for Go Fest, right? Have your Go Plus spinning. All right, nice. Yo, thanks for the ketchup chips, Mossy. Appreciate that. Also, yo, we hit the like goal. Let's go, man. Dude, I'm pumped we hit that. No way. It was very ambitious. I mean, if this was like last year, I'd be like, oh yeah, like that'll happen 100%. But to happen this year, man, it's crazy. Makes me optimistic about the future for the first time in a long time. Also, maybe Lando will make us optimistic about getting something from this raid, perhaps. Callie says, holy moly. I think the biggest like goal we ever hit was Wild Area. Yeah, it would have been Wild Area, obviously global, in November, and it was like 1.1K or something. That is our all-time biggest, which is crazy. But I mean, I feel like Wild Area is like definitely my favorite event of the year. Seen any raid? Been doing them all day, man. Been live for like 8 hours. This one is a 27.29. I don't think that's good, but I don't have any idea. It could be. For all we know, it could be decent. Come on. Not shiny. Well, frick. That's it's not too good. Why the gooey toenail? The gooey toenail? Haven't seen one? Well, there's like 40 raid bosses, right? So it's kind of tough to find like just the one you want. Yeah, that one sucks. That one's really bad. Also, this raid, oh, gyms are under construction. Yo, there's probably a raid here right now. I guess to be fair, I didn't restart my game for a while. And I hope that's not a critical mistake that I'm making trying it now. Nice. What raid is here? Still nothing? Okay. All right, good talk then. Atina's, Orlando. Let's hop in this if I can. On the way. This is like one of my main chases. Obviously, this is my favorite legendary of all time. Nice. Sweet. Use all your raid passes on Monday. It's easy to do, man. Super easy to do. I see Mr. Nader Nuts. But yeah, this guy, the Argentina, I wish you could like select it, man. Imagine if you could make it, if all the gyms, I guess it wouldn't really make sense, but if you could pick and choose what you wanted to see at the gyms for like your local area, it'd be so much better. Just go in and like select the 10 best ones you want to see. Because I probably could go without seeing all the Cloud Genies, Tapus, Genesects. Pretty much that's it. Everything else pretty good. Doing raids at the park. Have like 5 gyms. How's that going? Anything good today? One more person needs to ready up. You want to do the Tina? I assume you did the Genesect here?
Yeah, the one that just ended.
Yeah.
I didn't think I was going to make it to the land, so I just did.
Is this one going to reset or just ended?
No, it ended like 2 minutes ago, I think.
So maybe?
It might. I'll see.
Okay. I only really care about that Tina anyway. It's got 8 minutes. The Regis too. Yeah, I could go without the Regis as well. Also a reminder, if you're brand new here, subscribe to the channel. It is free. We got crazy streams all week long like today. And then, of course, on the weekend, going to have Go Fest. It's going to be crazy. Let's do all the Tina, says Rooster. Raids end at 9, 8, I think.
What are you even in? Are you remoting one?
Yeah.
Oh, I just say.
Yeah, remote Naho. The Geegs and the Drago. Would love to see a good finish to the... Like, I wonder, are they going to go to 9? Probably 8, right? Future time zone people, let me know. Is it going to stop at 8?
Like, usually they stop at 8, but usually they're on strict timers, whereas today they're not.
They end at 9, says Harry.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Well, that changes things considerably. It means that
These haven't reset yet, so probably go to the Tina.
Okay. It definitely means that today's short is coming up way later than it should. And I'm probably going to be very...
Hungry?
I don't even know about that. I'm going to be in very big trouble for tomorrow.
Yes.
But that's fine. Let's see what we got from this guy.
This is a speed Deoxys. Or attack? Attack.
26.99. Think you want a 27.59 for these? Enamorous Duoable? Yeah, I actually soloed one with Weather Boost a while ago. I wouldn't go any less than 2 though.
What time do rocket leaders end, do you know?
10. Yeah, the leaders end at 10, I'm pretty sure. Man, I did quite a few Ho remotes. They just don't want to shine. What's the best you got? Got a couple shiny backgrounds today. Lugia, we got a Kyogre as well. Couple decent things. I mean, for 8 hours of raiding, 2 shiny backgrounds isn't the greatest haul, but it's also Yveltal to the right. Could go for that. You like him?
I'll do whatever.
I like him. Mr. Sherpy Angel, thanks for the subs. Let's go. Why is Ho so close? His encounter distance is... I kind of like it. I like how he's a nice, easy, excellent throw. Shiny Eevee says, oh, I did get one. Dude, you saw that in my storage? Nice. We go plus to Shiny Eevee. Wait, let's check. He's not a Shundo. That would have been crazy. Cool, though. Does the catch rate affect the Galarian birds? No, because it's not Premier Balls. It's the white balls, right? The ones you get from raids. So yeah, anything that's not in raids, like even if you run into, I'm assuming a wild Zelf today, it's not going to be an easy catch. Pay, see you, man. Hopefully you guys get some good luck. Let me know how you fare. Let me know if you get a Shundo or something like that. In Canada, Corey. But yeah, them going till 9 definitely changes things considerably. So did they start at 5 or start at 6 then? I can't say that I was up at 5 to check, so.
I thought everybody else was saying 5, so.
Maybe they do go 5 to 9? That's interesting, unless they messed up the raid hour so they gave us an extra hour, I don't know. Already said, Mossy, already said. Not gonna repeat it 2 times in 5 seconds. Gotta go to live or just listen when I tell you. 5, I think. Tips on using my only remote raid pass. We'll pick something you like. There's not really any tips I can give you other than just, you know, whatever you think is cool. Ray's good. Groudon's good. Kyogre, Kyurem, Zacian, Zamazenta, they're all pretty nice. Gonna stream tomorrow? Yep. No, Moss, you're good. Yeah, I got 2 shiny backgrounds. That was the whole spiel I went on about how we got 2 and it's been 8 hours and all that stuff. What Pokemon do you recommend the most for the entire week? The ones I just said. Anything with a fusion, to be honest, too. The fusions are so useful, man. So yeah, literally any fusion at all. Like none of them are like, oh, you know, don't get that one. They're all good. But yeah, Garlic, if these end up going till 9, you might want to, I mean, I can still get KFC, but it might be late for you. Do you even raid, bro, says Rail? Unfortunately, way too much. It is a problem. Also, them taking the boxes, like the regular rotation of boxes out of the shop is insane. I can't believe they do that. Like, dude, we're already gonna spend a gazillion bucks. You really have to make it worse like that? Like, it's crazy the game does that. 8 already? Okay. All right, let's see. Come on, Tina. Still gotta name something for the 70K today, too. 2042 is not very good. I think you want a 2115 or something? 2121 or something? Something far better than this. And it's not blue. All right. We're back to getting no shinies from raids again. Bean says that was fast. Yeah, it depends on the raid boss, right? Not all of them take forever. We did some tanky ones kind of recently. Origin Palkia. We'll do him and then Yveltal.
Sure.
May has Whale. Origin Palkia. Or Palkia, people call him Palkia. At the, what event was that? 2 years ago? I forget what event it was I went to in person anyways. It's like, oh, you're doing Palkias? Well, I think there's an A in that name, perhaps. But yeah, I guess with this Eevee we go plus, that's every costume shiny has been go plus today. We get a Wurmple, a Pikachu, well, the ones that are boosted, I mean, not the starters, but still pretty sick. We'll definitely take that. That's just Pollux. Is that like you'd call him that name if like you're his buddy? Gonna grind that if it's hard? What do you mean? Harry with the, wait, what? Banana armor? Gonna grab something to eat, what are you having? Tell me when you get back. I'm assuming it'll be a baked potato. Oh, potatoes. Oh, mass. So we do have a Discord if you want to hop in there and add people and try to organize raids. I'm very limited on who I can add pretty much. So I do add YouTube members, but I don't really advertise that I do that because the internet goes crazy over it for some reason. So I always recommend checking the Discord because the Discord is completely free. That way no one can be upset about things. Made my decision not to go out a lot easier. How many raids do you think you're going to do this week? A lot, man. I don't know, man. I didn't expect to do this many today, to be honest. And we're not even done yet, so probably a lot. The Irish potato story. Oh, potato.
I guess it means you can start later, like, or your normal time if you wanted to now. If this other rates are going to be where they go to 9.
Yeah, true.
But, you know, I'd rather just spend money doing raids, I guess.
That is also true. All right, Mossy, see you, man. Thanks for chilling. Have a good night. Maybe see you on the next one. I should be live pretty much all week doing tons of raids. Yo, can we hit 650 for likes, man? I think we can do it. Storm getting pretty gnarly here, says Rail. I'm glad we have not rain, because usually all the big events, we get terrible weather. 2307. If that were only Dialga of the other form. That's a lot to ask for, though. Come on. Nope. Not a shiny boy. And while we lobby this next one, guys, I'm going to restart the stream software again, so it's going to buffer or whatever for a sec, but I'm going to do that because I feel like it's been enough hours that I probably should. Lando. Okay. Tomorrow, the flurry of these raids will go away. It'll be different raids. It's still going to be raids, but it's going to be only 3 different ones. Sounds good, Unk, says Nick. Oh my god. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, it should be back, I think. Yeah, I think it's fine. Let me know when you can see the stream. Make sure you go to live. Yveltal's Peak, I think so too. How many rare candies did you use to level 50 Eternatus? None. I did a bunch of raids. So last year you could do the raids to get candies. That's the only way I did, because otherwise it's like hundreds of candies per power-up, and it's not worth it. That's way too many raids. Let's get hollows up there. When Nick gets to that age, it's going to be called Unkelus. Mr. Unkelus Pokestop.
You'll be happy with the next raid we're going to do.
What's that?
You'll be happy with the next raid we're going to do.
What is it?
Your favorite.
Gyarados?
No.
Hello?
Oh.
No way. Is it here?
Yeah.
Wow, that's lucky. Odds still 1 in 20, yes. I do believe so. If I do say so myself. Also, wonder if I have any scraggler waters hanging out in my bag. Any forgotten waters? Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. There's a water in there. He's about to get glugged. Back with leftover pizza? Oh, I want that. Kristen, I want leftover pizza. Or fresh pizza. Oh yeah, I guess if I'm gonna eat that, garlic, you know that? How do I say this without sounding bad? You know that meat that's in the freezer? Can you take that out of the freezer? That mystery meat that's in there? Should be in a bag. How many free raid passes do you get a day at this event? I think 2 for spinning gyms. I believe so.
Those will last a while.
Yeah, those will last until you get down the street.
I'm sure they don't even last before you leave your house.
No, they definitely don't. Garlic was raiding on my phone before I even awoke today. I wake up, I'm like, I didn't raid a Registeel. BT having mystery meat isn't as surprising as you'd think. Is it bat meat? It is. I was gonna get KFC. They have 10 wings for $10.
Is that good?
Yeah, it is good. That's like the cheapest way to eat in all of Canada, I think. But since the raids go till 9, I'm gonna have bat meat at home instead. Yeah, it is mystery meat. No, it's not mystery meat. It's literally ground beef. But I didn't have a proper bag to put it in, so it's in a freezer bag, but it just looks bad. I don't know why I said it looks bad. It looks fine. We got a 2097. Don't put it in soup. Name this Yveltal Dave. All right, some stuff, some things. Yo, Lucas, thanks for the 5, man. This is the last year I've been super stressed. This last year I've been super stressed finishing school, working at the same time. The stream has been a consistent high point of my day. Thanks. Yo, thanks, man. I love to hear that. Show some love for Lucas, man. Thanks for the 5, and... Oh, it shined, let's go! Dude, Lucas, if this one has a background, even if not, we're putting your name on it, man. Thanks for letting me know. Honestly, that makes my day to hear stuff like that. So, I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, man, and hopefully school and work are going good. Okay. Oh, it's got it, nice! Dude, awful IVs, but that is beautiful. Yo, Illusion, thanks for the 10, man. Wait, BT remoted a Shundo Rayquaza I posted in the Discord. Illusion, you got a Shundo? Lucas, here you go, man. Here, well, it's more for me than anything. Oh my god, yo, congrats on your Shundo. What is happening? There's a Zacian by the water, too. Let's take the bird there. Dude, that's wild. Did it have a background? Even if not, I mean, you got a Shundo Ray. You pretty much beat the game. So pumped, thanks. I bet, man. Wow, that's why you do raids? Also, I guess I've only had 4 raid shinies. No, 5. And 3 have had backgrounds. That's actually not too bad.
Yeah, it's better than I am.
Like, usually you get a ton of shinies, none of them have it. I'm getting like very few shinies, but most of them have it. Which I think is better than I could ask for, I guess. But yeah, I'll do this in Zacian. And what else is worth it? I don't know. You go this way down here. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I was gonna say, I usually just go to like the fence over there.
I mean, if we would stay in this loop back there, over there, we're on the water anyway.
Yeah, true, makes sense. You got 1 shiny background, Thunderous. I mean, it's still cool. Yo, that bacon bird looks great. Lucas, I gotta tell you, I might mirror that. Like, I might mirror trade that, but if I do, the one that I get back, I'll still name after you again. It's just because that one has like trash IVs. I think it makes sense to probably like re-roll them with somebody this weekend. Which again, I'll still put your name on it, of course. Would you rather have lower shiny rate or guaranteed background?
Guaranteed.
Yeah, I think guaranteed, even if it was like a 1 in 64.
Then all I have to do is raid till I get home.
Yeah, kind of true. Mr. Pet's hopping in this one. I'm surprised he's not here.
Does that work? Well, he might be off now. I think he said he worked till 7.
I was gonna say, I wonder if that's a local him or not.
No.
We got the 7 in here. I can never tell. The little like aura thing around them sometimes glitches for me where like in-person people I'm with say they're remoting. I'm like, that can't be it.
I mean, it could be. I assume he would have messaged me though.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd probably know.
Well, I think actually he would have pulled it in the parking lot beside us.
But finally a bird, man. This is my favorite one that I want the most. Like from the entire day, this is probably my biggest chase. I would love to get this. Olivia says, hey, what's up? You get something good? Hey in all capitals usually means something very good. All right, it looks like if the reports are correct, we thought there was going to be no more hours after this. There's going to be one more. So we'll, wait, only shiny background is Mr. Ray.
I'll take that.
Yeah, Callie, that's better than like, I mean, debatably, I don't know. I got some good ones I was going to say. I'd almost trade all mine for that. Why is Blipbug everywhere? That and the other one. What the hell's the middle one called? I see him all the time now, too. I didn't even have one in my decks until a few days ago randomly because I didn't evolve it. The cat next door's in again. She says hi. The next door catito. You got a Hundo Ray. Who is him, says Bean. What? What you mean? Dottler? Yeah, that's it. Dottler, there's one more too I didn't evolve because like I honestly, Blipbug's kind of hard to get candy for and I never got a good one. So I kind of just like left it as is. Also, you know, this guy's taking all day. I guess I'm tapping Brutal Swing. That's not helping. My Tyranitar just using the wrong move. Who posted the Hazel cat in the members chat the other day? Was it a nice cat? I'll give you a shiny background. Ray, give me a shiny Weedle. Yes, says Callie. You have a deal, good sir. You are a gentleman and a scholar. A shiny Weedle. Why is he in the eggs? Like the 2Ks look great, but there's like half the things in there. I'm like, do we need Abra and Weedle? I think Pidgey might be in there too. It's like, I'll take Pinsir. That's awesome, but I don't think we need to have the Weedler up in there, up in here. Change my brain chemistry. Keep seeing Voltorb. Yeah, he's in the wild. Also, oh, the 4 times dust is done. We hardly knew ye. Either way, drop a like for some shiny luck. 27.25 is good. We got some hillbillies doing burnouts in a truck. The truck has seen better days. Also, come on. No shiny. Nate?
I did not.
I was hoping you would get it and I could like arm wrestle you out of it somehow.
I would give it to you.
I prefer my way. Also, yeah, terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Should we... Those two are going to reset up here. Should we maybe gamble that it's worth going for those? Because at least one of them will be good?
Sure.
Or is there better stuff behind us? I didn't look.
Oh, don't look when I'm done.
Oh, look at all the Policia coming up.
What'd you do?
I don't know. They're rolling in to turn these bells off.
It's just 2 of them.
Who's broke down on the side of the road? Wait, no. Dude, your car broke down? Power steering went? My grandma's Buick? Could be because I was doing 55 on a dirt road? Oh my God. Well, I mean, it's not, I don't think it was unlucky then. These things don't just happen. Oh man, I hope someone can come save you, dude. Smiley, what's up? Almost at 190 shiny Pokemon. So proud of myself. That's awesome, Remy. That's a lot. I think these dudes have been trying to like stop people from squatting in here, I think.
Probably.
Because I actually noticed today, I went by and I was like, oh, there's like only 12 homeless guys. Like, they definitely went down in numbers.
Like I don't know where they like they usually try and hide them when like events come up.
I was gonna say they definitely do. They stuff them into that box over there.
And so like I don't know, they're trying to get ready for this weekend when it's gonna be busy like on the main street. They're already telling them maybe to get the F out.
Have you ever driven over a tree stump and could only go backwards though? No, Garlic did. Yo, we have a golf cart at my cottage, and Garlic was driving it one time and hit a tree stump so hard that the golf cart only worked in reverse. I had to drive home for like 5 miles in reverse. And people were just looking at me like, yo, this guy's got to be hammered. Like, why is he driving in reverse?
Oh, were you?
No, well,
Maybe, kind of, a little bit.
it was never proven.
Okay. There's a Ray at the church.
Oh, okay. So we're going there?
I assume we'll go that way.
Yeah.
We'll get unlucky and there's going to be 2 Rays over here, though.
Oh, Olivia, it's been bad like that all day. I literally haven't had people ready up for a raid the entire day. It's like wild. I don't know what's happening. Almost every single raid the entire day, we've had 1 to 2 not ready. Guys ever had hot honey popcorn? It's so good. Got it at Trader Joe's. No, I can't say we have. Wait, where is it at? Is that the church? Oh, this one. I thought you meant that one.
Sorry, New Geo.
Oh, that's way better. I actually hate that one.
Yeah, no.
Just because it's not near anything at all.
I know, it's the only one for a while. Here, at least, we'll be back near the 4 cluster.
Yeah, love hot honey anything. I'm not a huge honey fan, to be honest.
Why does your chat always turn into food?
It always turns into food. Also, yeah, when I walk past that water, it just smells like scum. I can't believe those people were swimming in that.
I just couldn't do it.
That's when I heard the splash, I was like, oh, I don't know. I'm gonna come out with like 4 arms. Gonna look like Machamp after.
Maybe like, need to be the guy at Kelso in the bathroom with the water weights.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, gonna drown in the sink. How rare is Shiny Shadow Zubat? It's hard to get. I don't have one. Any Shiny Shadow is tough to get, man. To be fair, like even the ones, I guess the ones from raids might be the easiest.
Even still, though.
Yeah, Shiny Shadows are rare. Yo, what's up, Irish? Call me Uncle Boris. Haven't heard that in 1,000 years. I'm home, says Pika Man. Where were ya? Out doing some nefarious deeds? We got a 2157. You want a 2188. 26 from Landon, okay. Did I miss anything? Got a shiny background Yveltal. And a Zacian. No, I'm just kidding. We did not, but there is a ray coming up. There's a ray in our future. A ray of light on this dreary day. You're on vacation. I think you told me you were. Where'd you go again? I'm pretty sure you told me. Maybe on a short comment? I vaguely remember that. Oh, it's a Chungus. I was hoping that was going to be a Gyarados. Oh, Groudonius Maximus is here, though. Also, the timers are on 20s now.
Oh.
This could be very good or very bad. If we get all good raids, it's awesome. If we get Tapus, it's time to jump in front of the bus.
Yeah. So I don't understand. So was it 20 minutes most of the day, too? Or
Yeah, it was.
So maybe that's their radar thing, is they're doing 15 minutes then?
Yeah, I don't know. Either way, Groudon and Kyogre, or Groudon and Ray is pretty nice. It is very nice.
Are you happy again?
I am happy again. I am briefly happy again.
I don't believe you.
Are you gonna hit the Groudon? Does a bear poop in the woods? And then do you step on it when you go camping? Hope that answers your question. Because both those things are true. Also, Rachel, how's your day been? 1738 from Dare. Whoa. Dude, I was marveling at the Groudon and I didn't see that. And if a double-decker bus crashes into us, is that from a song? I don't know. I feel like you're singing that. Rachel Angel Face. I feel like you never call me that, Kristen. You know? Is it because we're gonna grow the mustache out now? Is that why? The Smiths. What? Have you done a remote trade? Have I ever done one? Yeah, Nicole, I've done literally hundreds on the channel. They're all in the shorts. If you want to see me do literally hundreds of remote trades, I literally even posted one today. Go check out the shorts. 17 likes left says bananas. Let's get it. The stash might have something to do. You haven't even seen the stash yet, though. We didn't even do the stash reveal. It's got like we have 6 days in. Takes me a while. Send me a gift. I maybe could if you're extra good. If you're on your best behavior, Irish, then I will. I love the stash. I'm back, says Mossy. What's up? Can probably diagonal through here. I've been using this as my walkway. Daddy Grindz. Oh my goodness. Oh my stars. Handlebar. No, I can't even do that. The thing is, you have to be able to grow like the side pieces. And I love a good side piece, but I can't grow one, so. I left for like an hour. What did I miss? What did I miss, says Aaron. I got a shiny background Yveltal. We got a shiny Azelf too, but it had no background, so he trash. Okay, for real this time though, if we hit the light goal, Rachel, then for sure. If we hit the light goal, that is the prize or the punishment. You choose. I hear thunder. I'm excited. I don't mind rain. I don't know. It's okay if you have like nothing to do if you're watching it at home. I just hate when it rains. I got to go places. And that's usually the case. I'm usually like on my way to stream and I'm like, ah, frick, I'm going to get wet today. No way you get a shiny Larvesta. Dude, Irish, it's been a crazy day. I've been live for over 8 hours. It's been pretty nuts. It has been a marathon. Want a Nihilego? No. Unless if it's your home raid and you need help, I will. I will always jump in if you want help, but other than that, I'll probably not do it. What Pokemon do you like the most? Gyarados. Groudon, sir. And he's not shiny. That's great. Well, frick. Now we're not happy again. But Ray could turn that around for us. We could be all smiles if Ray wants to shine. Also, what raid is that? A Vulpix back there? Are you kidding?
Just as we were saying, raids got better. We get a Chungus and a Vulpix sometime.
That is not good. I think there's a Latias over there, a Moltres. Okay, we'll see how they change after, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I might end up just calling it at this point.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Well, it's like one of those things where when they're 15-minute timers, you can wait them out pretty fast. It's 20 minutes of Vulpix.
Got Mr. JT Gilly, not even level 80.
No, what is he, 78?
I mean, I don't know him well enough to like rag on him, but like, get level 80, bro. Gilly's slacking, guys. Do you guys throw curveballs to the left or right? I go to the left. I'm just kidding, by the way. Before anyone's like, yo, he's beefing. I don't know him. I don't know him at all. So, yeah, I was gonna say. All right. Let's freaking do it. Oh yeah, my buddy. What is my buddy now? Zerk, right? The Zerky. I've had like 5 different buddies today. Ready for the raid. Who's not ready? There we go. I had to complain. Why does everyone want Gyarados raids? Because Gary's the best. Gary's the man. All right. Are you not going to do the other raids?
I don't know. I'll have to see what the timers are at, but it's like they want to wait 20 minutes for the next cycle.
True, yeah. I guess if you really cared about one, you could just remote it anyways.
That's what I mean. Like, if I needed to.
Mystical says, how's it going? It's going good. Kill the Zerk. Nah, Zerk is my friend. He's literally my buddy. I'm not going to kill him. He's going to be doing the slang. Pika Man, if that is your real name. I'm just picturing your birth certificate is first name Pika, last name Man, and middle name YT. All right, drop a like for some shiny luck. If you don't, I'll know. And if we hit 650, we will do a dirt stash reveal. We had a 2152. I don't even care if it's a good one, man. This is probably one of the top chases. I would say top 3 for today for me. And not shiny. All right, then. Well, now we're not happy again. He says better get it. Yeah, it's a little late for that. Saw a spider spin around me. Spin a web around me like a yo-yo? What? Any disco Pokemon? What, Blacephalon? I actually haven't really seen him today, now that you say that. What raid is this? Oh, Kyurem, nice. Kyurem's definitely worth it. For me, anyways. And then it looks like there is Nihilego over there. Lando down there. Other way looks trash. Of course, way far down the other side of the water is a Dialga. That would have been cool. Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, I'm definitely going to do the Kyurem and then probably go for the Nihilego and hope for that yellow gym.
Yeah, I'll do the Kyurem and see what happens.
Yeah.
Just because I'm just walking farther away from home.
Yeah. To incubate my Agito. Did you come straight from work?
Yeah.
You haven't been home between? Yeah, that always sucks too.
I might even go into work early tomorrow so I can leave early.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That is definitely fair. Incubate my Agitos.
But we'll see. I also said I was going to wake up early today to go to raid and did not.
You just wanted to sleep too much?
Yeah, I think 3 hours of sleep is enough.
3 hours of sleep? Jeez.
I didn't think that was enough, so I said I'll sleep for another 2 hours.
Best day of early Go Fest has been pretty good. Whoa, did we lag or something? What happened to the stream? There's 78 people watching the stream now? Jeez, man. Is it something I said? Or was it because we took 4 minutes walking in between?
They heard I was me.
Yeah, maybe that's why. Yeah, the Latias there. Other gym is under construction.
I guess I'm actually going to go that way because I want to do the rocket leaders. So there's 2 cliffs over that way.
Fair enough.
So I guess I'll join you.
No lag for me. No, it must, I don't know. We got 639 likes. Hope we get it. Wait, hope we get it so I can see it. I'm still here, says Kez. Kez is a real one. So you are coming to the water then?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I mean, Nihiligo's good for me. I hope the other one's going to be good too. We'll have to see. It might be that stage in the stream where like YouTube just starts telling you to go home. I don't know. We actually did very well today though. I think we had like 300 watching at one point, which for nowadays is a miracle. That doesn't happen anymore at all. After it should be 700, well, I don't know if we're going to hit that, man. I have no idea. Get my buddy in here. Nice. But yeah, definitely been an awesome day though. I mean, like a lot of really good pulls have been spaced out over like 8 hours, 8+ hours. There was a lot of raids in between, but there's been some really good pieces. All right, nice. Yeah, YouTube just pulled a plug, man. 66? That's crazy. All right, well, there we go. Okay, they put the plug back in, 95. I was like, what is happening? YouTube's weird, man. I feel like when I was in Chicago, too, they'd give it, like, random spikes where all of a sudden there's people, and then other times just, like, nothing. Niantic needs to fix its problems. They will never do that. I almost feel like they make problems because then you discuss them. You pretty much are always talking about, oh, can you believe that Niantic did this with their new event? It seems like it's on purpose.
The no press is bad press.
Yeah, I think it is, because we're always talking about the game, man. Yeah, you pretty much somehow always get people to be talking about the game, even if it's in a bad word or a bad sense. You're thinking, oh, well, I could open Pokemon Go after. See what they're talking about, see how bad it is. I was going to say, I almost lost my sunglasses like 400 times today. And the one time I'm going to wear them is now when I don't need them. How many shiny backgrounds you got today? 3.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's okay. 1985. All right, some stuff, some things. All right, come on. Come on. He does not do it. This would be another cool one to have. This would be another fan favorite, you know, good one to have to trade people and stuff. Got a shiny Kyurem today, did you? Which 3? Yveltal, the Kyogre, and Lugia. So all pretty good. They're all kind of bad IVs, but whatever. Also 2 5s going in. Let's see what we got. Number 1 is the Squirtle, and number 2 is Debug. Debugito. Ah, it's Palkia. Palkia's okay. I like him. Yeah, Moltres. Yeah, kind of a weak spawning for... I guess these 2 are okay. I mean, this version of Palkia is not my favorite, but I'll definitely rate it. Do we hit the like goal? We hit the like goal? All right. Let me hop in the raid. We're on a current 6 days of growth so far, which what I might make into like a 2-year-long journey. Thank you, chat, says Pori. Yeah, I can't believe we hit that, man. That's awesome. Oh yeah, Iris, I will. CTR keeps calling me Gar. Is he live right now? Okay, there we go. It's been sent. Let me hop in here. Also, let's get Nyx up there. 720s, some crazy territory. Did I pin the right one? Nice. All right, we did. All right, brace yourselves. I know. I hope you like being turned on all the time. It's only a couple days in, but we're gonna run with this. This is the new me. Damn, says Garlic. Popping the daily incense, probably on the way home. Probably on our way back. Well, now I'm bricked up. Come home, oh my God. That is actually a tempting offer. Wait, Vix, did I say that out loud? I didn't think that I said that out loud. I must have. I mean, there's no way you could know what I was thinking, Vix. Did I just say that? I must have.
I didn't hear anything.
Nate, I didn't hear anything. That's a solid baby stash. It's been 6 days, okay? Not all of us are Banzuki. None of these have shined for me. Only 3 people in here. Hot damn. Stud alert, well, I already knew that. When Nate uses the stud finder, all it finds is me. Rachel, thanks for the sub. Must have been the wind, says Vix. I was gonna say, I literally thought I said that in my head. Read my message again. Where did it go? That's a solid stash. What do you mean a baby stash? Ah, okay, you're right. I missed the critical part of it. It's the what do you mean? Because, you know, me being an unk, I'm not so good with the lingo and stuff. That's the best dad joke ever, a stud finder. You didn't do Palkia, Nate?
Definitely not.
It's almost like you're too good for Palkia, you know?
I've heard that.
You think you're just too good to do Palkias all the time.
I would do the other form.
One is Zacian armored raids. The crown ones will be on Friday, right? No, Thursday. On Thursday. On Thursday. Also, this is gonna take all freaking day. 3 of us in the Palkinator. I have a Shundo Palkia. Do you? Did Nate manage to get his shoes to match? No. He can't find the right ones. He's been looking on nateshoes.com, but he can't find them. Also, we're by the peeing bird statue. Yo, I saw a guy yesterday dunk his head in here and start bathing himself. Not kidding you.
Would you rather go in that water or that water?
The top one for sure, but he literally came here while I was streaming and started like bird bathing himself in here. And it's like visibly dirty water.
I think this is you just attract weirdos.
I don't know if I attract weirdos or if the whole city is only weirdos.
That could be it.
It's only weirdos and old people. That's all they got here. Bird pee, like a guy or a bird? No, it was a guy. A guy had a full bird bath in a pee fountain. Like, dude, look at this. Hold on. I know we need help in the raid. Look. Imagine dunking your head in there. Gross, man. Also, sorry for the raid people. Bird pee? Why do people notice? Wait, do people notice you talking when you're walking? Well, of course, yeah.
You don't hear from a block away at all.
Yeah, my voice carries, but also people are just like weird. They think they're watching TV. I have people stare at me until I look them in the eyes, and then they look away, always. Because they're just like, oh. Or like drunk guys come up and they're like, hey, I'll see you through your phone in the live feed.
We got little kids.
I do live events, yeah. We got cotton candy, we got little kids. All right. I saw him today, by the way.
Yeah.
I saw him over there, yeah. I don't know if he's seen the debut of the short. I don't know if he'd be too happy, but many men have peed in there. Most of them have been me. I'm the guy who's been peeing in there. Walking with BT is freaky because everyone stares at you like you aren't real. Yeah, that's what I mean. People look at me like they're watching TV. They just literally stare at me until I notice them, and then they look away. My favorite was like at GoFest, it happens a lot. Usually people know who you are, but the one guy's like, oh, I'm such a big fan. And he's like, and who are you again? I was like, all right, get out of here, man. That was the only unpleasant guy to meet. Yeah, Garlic, that's probably why. I think that's probably why. It's not just the loud talking, it's probably what you said. Oh my god, this is the longest Palkia raid of my life. Are you doing Nihilego?
Maybe. I was able to do both cliffs before you were done that, so.
Yeah, Kristen, it was adult movie star. The fountain's like an R. Kelly music video. Can you hear it? Is GoFest today? No, it's on the weekend. What kind of movies? Oh, you already know, Callie. I think Jay Dukes, I'm not going to say. He had a good word for it, but I'm not going to say it. You hear the dripping in the background? Maybe that's just Nate peeing. Nate's very hydrated today. He's going for the I don't know, something. Yo, are we barely gonna beat Palkia? Jay does Dukes? Yeah, he does. I'm a lurk in the shadows. I was wondering. Yeah, so John, we have a Discord. I would recommend that, man. You can go there and try to add people. Discord is completely free. So that's my #1 recommendation. Red says, happy birthday. Well, it's not my birthday. But either way, thanks, man. Someone's birthday. It actually was Stefan's birthday. I don't think he's still here, though, because of time zones. Did you pass autocomplete? No, Dallas. Mine didn't glitch. I didn't get lucky. 22-26. That was not worth it. We just spent my entire life in here to not get a good one. Happy birthday, VT. Kez with 100%. And it's a shiny one. All right, let's go. I don't love Palkia. There's no love lost between us. Actually, if this has a background, would be great for trade bait. Come on. Oh, it does. Yo, no way. Okay, I'm trading that to some sucker. I mean, to someone who likes Palkia because he's cool. And the guy, he's not a sucker. He's a respected guy with a smart opinion. All right, well, let's hop in on this guy. Dude, cool. That was worth the 1,000-year battle for that thing. All right, now we're happy again. Name him Dave? Why Dave, though? You popped off today. Yeah, it's been okay. I mean, like, for 8.5 hours, we have 4 shiny backgrounds. It's pretty good. I mean, at least we're not getting, like, completely stomped. It could be way worse than this. Like, way, way worse.
I think I went 8 hours in Chicago without getting one.
Yeah. No, yeah, Chicago, I think, was way worse.
I mean, got its moments. But
yeah,
it definitely felt like the rates were lower.
Man, the shiny count looks good. Yo, the shiny count doesn't even have the... I think it's like Go Plussed it. There's a shiny Eevee that's in there too. So we actually have 11, I guess. I don't know where it would have been in there, but it doesn't matter. No one be caring about the Eevee except for Rachel. Are the bells going off? Or am I being haunted? There's bells, there's peeing water. Let me just show the bird. Look at this guy. Look at glorious wiener bird. He's just looking up to the skies and... Why, man? Like, they couldn't have had it come out of his mouth? Just a never-ending flow from this lad. He's very hydrated. Cleo, what's up? Rude but true, says Rachel. Well, where do we think there's raids? Or you don't care about raids now?
I don't know. I've been looking. I don't see anything popping up.
That's not too good. How's your raids been today, though? Clear? Isn't that what Callie calls you? Clear? Rachel says, hi, Nate. He's Nathaniel Wilhelm.
I don't even call me anymore. Neuter? Newt.
Yeah, he's Newt, yeah. He's neutered Newt. Nate, is it late for bedtime? Wait, Nate is late for bedtime. I think he's a night owl, man. He slept 3 hours last night. Clear? There's an A in there, too? And in true fashion, we don't have everyone ready up for a raid, because why would we? It's more fun to wait. Got a 98 Kyurem from that last raid. Oh, you did? Nice. Sick.
We did a Kyurem?
The one over,
Oh.
It was 1,000 years ago because the Palkia.
I had to say, what did I miss?
Yeah, it was a very long time ago now. What does Nate do at night? Never mind, don't tell me. Yeah, don't ask.
I plug in and recharge.
Yeah, he does Nate stuff. All he does is Nate things, and you wouldn't like to see any of them. He gets his nude on, yeah.
Nobody's in that car, right?
He is.
It is. I thought it was.
All right, so let's see what we got. Some stuff and some things. This is a 2211. You want a 2250, I think. Yeah, Garlic, I think that's probably it. Captain Rob, what's up, man? And not shiny. Well, frick. The captain is here, though. Mr. Capitano. You got kicked out of a Regirock, a Dark Room, and a Regirock. Dark Rye? Background, of course. Oh, I didn't realize that one didn't have one. We did that on the way in. They're going to reset soon, but I don't know which one to go for. Could try to remote something in the meantime. If anyone has a Ho-Oh, I would take that. I guess I would take maybe Ray as well. I clicked the wrong one. That is not Ray. That is something else. Aye, Captain. Yeah, Rob is the captain now. Husky had one. There we go. And we don't get in. Well, frick. That's not good. Normal Nihilego looks great with the background. Yeah, it does look pretty good. Of all the things we got today, all the stuff we Go Plus, none of them were hundos, which is crazy. Also, Debo, I see you. You were a gentleman and a scholar, good sir. Nice. Yeah, because they're all going to reset, I think. I think they're on the 25-minute timers now. So I think it makes more sense to probably chill in this area till they come back. Get Zerky. What else can I delete, man? Probably have oh yeah, tons of these. I usually only keep about like 50 or so for the fast TMs. I know PvP people are going to be hating me for that, but there we go. Chill Bill. Taking out the garbage. Be right back. I'm getting off the hook for helping with that? All right, now we're happy again. My ex is there, says Reese. Yeah, she's getting taken out, though. Taken out. Turtles are elite is in here. I have to say, turtles are pretty nice. I don't know if I call them elite, but they're definitely pretty decent. Oh my goodness, says Callie. Yeah, that's... Reese always gives us an oh my goodness. Also, you got some locals, Debo. I'm going to say 15 people in a raid. I don't think we've had that too many times today. If we get this one, I guess this one in the Ho-Oh would be huge. I don't know how many more Ho-Ohs we'll get, though. Unless we get lucky, this last reset, it is 8:30. There's going to be one more spawn in. And if not, I'll probably have to try to, like, remote some from my West Coast friends or something. For too long, we've been let down. I like the spelling, Reese. I think that's how it would be spelt. But no more. We got to get that on a shirt, man. Lock in Denise? Wait, what's Denise trying to do? I missed something. I was enjoying nature for a sec. I must have missed something. Nate, are you bragging about your non-shundos? He's over there bragging that he got nothing. Yo, 2730 for Ray? Is it 39? Yo, what's the hundo? Someone put the hundo command in there. You're still lock in? What are you talking about? Dude, is it 39? 39? Oh, okay. All right, let's see what we got. Come on. No. That's going to be really good. That's probably a 96, 98. I thought it was going to be a hundo, man. No background, it's a 98. Oh my god. If only it were shiny, if only it had a background. I'm going to keep it, of course. But that sucks. Also, 2-2's going in. Let's see a shiny Pinsir. Oh, it's a Pinsir, number 2. Audino? Why? Why do we got Audino? Do we have any more? I was going to have a look to see what's even in the 2Ks, but that seems diabolical to have those. Also, what is that on the nearby? There's a Charmander with the Pika. Oh, dude, the event has ended. So now if you pick up an egg, I guess you can probably get that too, right? Audino, that dang lizard. Oh, that lizard of mine. Okay, well, I guess we should see this gym get something soon. Actually, all the gyms should. That one just reset into Deoxys, got a Buzzwole. Yeah, they all should be coming in a sec. Audino could be a Shundo. Well, it could have been, but it wasn't. Even if it did, it'd be a very conflicting feeling. I was very happy to see that Pinsir's in the 2Ks, but I don't know now that there's so many things in the 2Ks. I was going to show you guys the pool, but we can't. So we don't have any 2Ks, but also, come on, raids. gonna wait 1,000 years. I think. Well, one over there, Deoxys and Buzzwole did. Yeah. It's literally just the raids that we're on haven't. Which sucks. Yeah, hopefully at least one of these blue ones. Yeah, Christopher, I can't give you that, man, but if you do want to add people, hop in the Discord. We got a whole Discord that's, of course, free. You can add friends and try to do some raids and stuff in there. Hello, Sudawudo. What's getting named 70K? Dare, I don't know, man. What do you guys think? I mean, probably a Kyogre, a Lugia, or a Larvesta. Man, shiny Larvesta is rare. Like, very rare. So, I mean, of the haul we got today, that would be cool. That'd be really cool as well. I mean, there's a lot of good ones. Larvesta, though, is so rare. JK, what's up, man? Yeah, the raids, we think, go until 9. Yeah, that one just spawned in 2. I think they will. I think they're all going to come back in a sec. Ben Lurkin, BT killing it, says Jay. How was your day? You get anything good? Yeah, I'm gonna guess that. Oh, there's Blacephalon. Yeah, they're coming back in then. All right, this one's a Nihilego again. That's decent. And then we'll see what this blue gym up here is gonna be too. Stray, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that, brother. But yeah, it looks like way too many Deoxys. Down there is what, Cresselia? That one's coming in. Yeah, kind of an oddball batch of raids. If I'm being honest, 70 plus raids, no shinies. Did one raid, says Jay. How do you have so much self-control, man? How'd you do one raid? That is actually wild. Peyton, what's up, man? Callie says it's 1:36 in the morning. I'm going to try to sleep. Dad will be able to because it's too hot. What an amazing stream this was. Congrats on 70K. You know how much I love you all. Good night. Hey, thanks for everything, Callie. Really appreciate everything you do here. And thanks for being part of today's stream. This is awesome. I'm more than certain we'll get talking tomorrow. Remoting like crazy to get XL for Shundo Ray. I bet, man. Dude, you getting a Shundo Ray is crazy. It's deserved. I know you raid like an animal, but what a crazy pull, man. That's cuckoo bananas. Are you hopping in the Nihilego? Okay. Can you see what that one is? Oh, it is? Is it Shadow? Ah, okay. Well,
They're both out right now, so it's like I see one, I'm like, ooh.
I know.
Like, I'll do Shadow ones, but I'm not doing the regular ones.
So that way it's probably not worth going then?
Not unless like the far gym turns into
The cluster of 4 is Blacephalon, which I'm okay with. Other than that,
Blacephalon and Virizion so far, which I'm not doing either of those.
yeah.
I got more raids in today, I thought, right? I thought we were going to be done at 7, so I'm glad.
Yeah, no, that is true. I honestly was telling people all day, I'm like, yeah, when Salamence comes, I'm done, and then they didn't come, so.
Yeah, and you got 2 background shinies out of it, so hey.
You hit 70K today, couldn't have happened to a better, tall, handsome streamer. Thanks, man. I do appreciate it. Yeah, it honestly, it's the biggest milestone we've hit for a while, and the channel did, I mean, obviously the stream's pretty tame now, but it did well today, and I'm very excited to see that. It's some good news that we desperately needed. Ronaldo got eliminated, really? Hundo Stack Attacka is my favorite from today. That's cool. I didn't rate any of those. I wanted to do that or Celesteela, because I don't have the Celesteela shiny yet, but I missed my window. Also, a 2184 is not too good. You need the clown? Yeah, Loop, I'll probably do it. I'll do the Blacephalon. I'm not crazy about him, but of the raids that spawned in, he's one of the better ones. Nihilego, dude. You need to shine. You're my favorite Ultra Beast. I don't know why. I think him and Zerk are just cool. More so because he's poison and rock. That's kind of a cool typing, I think. I don't know if there's any other poison rocks other than that new one. Whatever it's called. Glamora or whatever.
Oh, maybe.
So. Yeah, very weak spawning. I mean, the Buzzwole is okay.
It's just the opposite direction.
I mean, if anything, what I'll probably do is this 4 cluster, and then when I get my car to head that way to go home, do the Buzzwole on the way home. Like that Buzzwole, not the other one.
Oh. I see the one that way.
Because I like Buzzwole, but like, yeah. Another Scyther? Come on, man. At least make a Gyarados.
Yeah, I guess I haven't seen a single Shadow Ray, but I guess they're not supposed to be spawning right now.
I got 3 purifiable Hundo Scythers from 4 raids this week. I've only raided Scyther 4 times.
Sounds like you gotta keep doing them.
I kind of think so, yeah. At this point, I think it would make sense. Yeah, after 8 o'clock, they spawn in the wild. For the status. And maybe we'll chill and incubate in those. Yeah, I'm not going to do the Scyther. Ain't no way. I guess we can still count on that blue gym here. That could have something that's not terrible. But I guess we'll go for a Blacephalon. I didn't know how to say this guy's name for the longest time. It's kind of weird. If you look at it, if someone didn't tell you, Blacephalon, I mean, it's kind of I don't know, a weird word. Sudowoodo. All right, that's cool. With a wet baguette. That's not a punishment for Reese, though. He likes that. Also, how much dust did I get? So, pretty much a mil on the day. That's actually really good. It was mainly the Go Plus catching with a star piece on, but dude, that's amazing. 1 mil dust will I raid? We will take. Marissa, you're still here. I didn't know. Have you been quietly raiding in the shadows? Also, if you want Virizion after, I know you like those ones, I will do it if you want it. Otherwise, I'm going to wait to see what that blue gym is. But yeah, way too many Deoxys this time. Not even your boy, not even the Genesect.
There's one at the harbor.
Are you going to go for it?
That's called it. I was like, if it was the other side of the wall, I would.
Yeah, because you'll already be there, yeah. Oh, I hate, like, the pass trick, it used to be like, if it's there, it's fine.
Right.
Now it sucks. You just came back? Gotcha. You'll do Virizion? Oh, okay, all right. I'll do it then. I'm going to do Blacephalon, and then we'll do that. I'm waiting to see what that other gym's going to be. Which Kyurem is better, black or white? They're both pretty good. I use both of them pretty frequently, to be honest. So I wouldn't say that one is way better than the other one. All right, Loop. For too long, you haven't had a blue Blacephalon. Is it blue? Purple? It's blue, right? The clown?
I don't know. I don't have one.
I am slightly colorblind.
Just gotta see what this rocket is.
Also, let's get my Zerk up in there. Do the Virizion? Okay. If you don't get a shiny bug, I'll give you one. You can't trade them, though. You can't trade, what do you call it, slightly? Blacephalon invented 6'7". Jay, you're such an unk, man. It's pronounced 67. All the kids are 67 each other. Like, oh, me and my bro went out and we 67'd after. It was great. Like, learn something, Jay. Pick up a book, man. Would you suggest doing White Kyurem? Yeah, I would. Rachel, for sure. Yeah, White Kyurem and Black Kyurem are both awesome. Yo, Floki, thanks for the fortune cookie, man. That's a cool one. They added some pretty nice, like, new ones to those, whatever they're called, the gems. Come on, villains, ready up. They're never gonna now. Once you show them your weakness, they're not gonna ready up. But they did somehow. I know nothing about life. For too long, says Loop. Yeah, you're gonna get a Shundo, man. I didn't know the for too long thing resonated with so many people. I kind of thought I was just yelling it and everyone was like, all right, let him get it out. But now I'm happy that I did it. Yo, what's up, Rob? How are you this evening? I'm pretty sunburnt and hungry, man, but I'm doing good. Ruperto, how are you doing, you handsome lad? Also, your name's not Coder Rob anymore, and I'm used to seeing the Coder Rob. I hardly recognize you. Kez says, love it. Did you get your rocket, Nate?
I did.
This guy's reversing down the street.
Maybe.
We just hopped on the game after like a year
See ya, man. I missed what this one was. The guy said, "Oh, you play Pokemon Go?" Bleep, yeah. Well, let's see what else. Yeah, let's see what we got. Come on. Ah.
This guy's just backing up. That's something a Pokemon player would do. Just backing up.
YouTube is nuts, says Rob. Oh, it really is. YouTube is has been flattening our nards. They have been kicked so much that they're flat. That's not good. It's Cobalion. Oh, I guess. I mean, I know. Not Rachel. I'm mixing up names. I know Marissa's pumped, but the rest of us maybe not as much. You got a 23-19. Is that good? For Blacephalon? He was playing Monopoly Go. Take his hotels. Monopoly Go. What the hell is that, man? I'm too much of an unk for that. When I played Monopoly, it was a board game, and your dad always cheated because he wanted to beat you. Or at least mine did. 23-19, Monsters Inc. is a bad thing? Nah, just Monsters Inc. Are you watching me? Always watching me? That's the only good line of that. And also, Sully was pretty cool. It's Scopely. One of the best shinies in the game. Had to make up for the crappy Mon. Yeah, I guess, right? It is a really good shiny. 6K CP Ray is crazy. Yeah, the Mega Ray is not even the highest one. I guess it would be Mega Mewtwo now, right? Mega Mewtwo Y. It's the 7K Mon. Also ready up for the raids. Dear friends. For too long we've been waiting for raids, but no more. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Debo. Oh my goodness. Also, okay, we all readied up now. Now we're happy again. Are you in this raid? Oh. Well, the plan is, because I don't think there's any other ones we're waiting on to spawn, right? Like we know the lay of the land now.
Yeah, you might have one more chance where the Palkia was.
Oh, beside the water?
Yeah, on your way back to your truck.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do the Cobalion, and then probably on my way out of town, do the Buzzswole.
You won't have time.
No?
No, it's only got 9 minutes on.
Hey, thanks for the sub, appreciate that.
I mean, you might get there.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Not a scientist, but crazier things have happened. Also, come on, Stewie Griffin head deer. I do not like to raid this thing at all. I raid them. I've raided them hundreds of times. I'm probably gonna raid them lots more times in my life, but I don't like it. Olaf makes me laugh. Jay with the ultimate dad jokes. Jay's turning up the dad joke meter to 11. Oh my God. It looks better, Rob. And yeah, Porky Mum is, Porky Mum's a crazy thing. We got 21-18. Is that good? Anyone? Anyone know if that's good? 6 shinies today? My goodness. 3 were Origentina? Not shiny. Oh, okay, I'll do that.
Terrakion.
I'll do, what does someone call him? Terkian? I used to have a friend that would call him Terkian.
You get all the Swords of Justice in a row.
Yep.
Planned.
It's not too good, but they're here. Oh yeah, I guess we can just go down the steps that way. Oh, okay. All right, see you, man. All right, Nate is out. Newt is gone. There's a new regime. Also, hopefully I don't get copyrighted by music quick, but should be fine. Why is my guy walking the wrong way on the map? It's literally going the wrong way. Got like 20 raids, but no people. Hop in the Discord, man. Try to host it there. People will be liking raids. Also, why don't I have the auto raid thing? You see that? Usually I can just send to whoever's online. They're making me tap to send raid invites. Got a dollar store Buzzwole, the 13. Dollar store is crazy. Yeah, you're kind of right though. You are like almost 100% right. Came back to tell you I did a Dawnwings Necrozma and got a shiny with a background. Caleb, nice. There you go, man. That's gonna be a beauty. Gotta max that bad boy out. 11 people in for Mr. Cobalion. Also, I think the raids for this, well, for my time zone, end in 9 minutes. So if anyone can find a Ho-Oh around, I would definitely take a remote for that. But sparing that, we're going to do this raid and then the Terrakion up here. Yeah, Marissa, I mean, you're right. When you're right, you're right. I mean, half of it is your family, to be honest, you know? But other than that, I guess you're kind of right. And everyone rated up for the raid. Wow. Man, I'm very excited to eat dinner eventually. I gotta say, it's gonna be a late night. I still have to do. I stopped working early today to do this, like an adult would do. And yeah, I'm still gonna make dinner. It's gonna be a late night. It'll be a very late night, but it was worth it. It's been an awesome day. And maybe we'll grab ourselves a Shundo on the way out. We'll see. Actually, Jay, you're playing on her phone? You and Jay are just raiding like crazy. I really wish they would introduce some kind of a box that you could buy out like 100 remotes at a time. It'd be so much better. I said this before too, even if they made it so like, I don't know, you get like 50 cents off them or something, it'd be way, way better. Because if you think about it, they kind of just stiff you with these events. They're like, yeah, just buy the regular remote box and that's pretty much it. He's watching soccer. Gonna raid as much tomorrow? I will, Parma, but I don't know what time I'll be able to start at. I don't know. I won't be able to start at noon, I don't think. 'Cause, like, yeah, logistics of trying to pay for the channel. I gotta work. 17:03. I think you want a 17:27. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna go pretty hard. I just won't be able to start at noon again. And not a shiny. All right. You know what? I actually want Terrakion way better. Or not way better, way more. It's been a long day. I guess the stream has been almost 9 hours. Terrakion. What else is there? Buzzwole ends in 4. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least we'll get this guy in. That's fine. I always wanted to hundo this thing, because it's one of the better fighting types. I think it's a pretty good rock type, too. It's overall a pretty useful mon. Yeah, what a good day, man. I mean, like, these events, I know they're expensive, and you're exhausted after, but it makes you really remember why you played the game, right? Everyone's excited, everyone's doing raids. You get some good stuff, sometimes you don't, but either way, it's like the feeling of having a chance at something special is... I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's very exciting. Nice rack. Thanks, Jay. Yeah, actually, you know what? Thank Grandma Grindz, really. I mean, she's the one that handed it down to me. Such an awesome day. Thanks for streaming it for us and getting us in raids. Hey, Marissa, no worries. Thank you guys for watching the stream, hopping in the raids. I mean, it's definitely mutual. Like, I wouldn't be doing this if no one watched the streams, man. So, a big, big thank you to you guys. It makes you really remember you have a gambling addiction? Yeah, pretty much. But the thing is, it seems like it's less serious because there's like little animal guys on your phone. And I guess you win things that aren't worth redeemable cash. Now that I think about it, I guess it's a worse version of gambling. At least if you get a Shundo in gambling and real gambling, it's like you can buy something with it. Wait until next week to bring that up? On your way home, can you pay attention to which side of the road the bins are on? I'm confused. Garlic, I will raise you. Do I have Pepsi at home or no? I don't know how that's raising you, but it's a chore for you to do now. To go check. Because I know, it's crazy. You're gonna go home and just get all wild and have like 4 Pepsis, man. Jay, what's up, man? Says, hey, daddy. Jay, did you... I'm blushing now. I don't know if you saw my mustache, Jay. It's not very impressive, but I feel like you'd be proud of me either way. 50 says, let's go. Also, where are my keys at? A time like now, it would be pretty good to know where those are at. He's married? Who, Jay or me? And also, that's just, you know, whatever. It's fine. The Duster, says Jay. I didn't see it either. Is there another raid around? Can I drive to one? Well, let's see. We got a 2046, I think. Yeah, one sec. Let me throw you guys in the car. Give me a second. Actually, you can still hear the audio out here. I guess you probably can. That's trippy, man. I was gonna say my phone is in my car, but I'm using the external today. Both of you fools. Oh yeah, I guess. I don't know. Get out your car. I'm in me mom's car. I'm gonna go check for raids after, but we're gonna check for a shiny on this guy first. Come on. Frick. Frickety-doo-ha, man. Should have just dropped the F-bomb. Stream's gonna end soon anyways. I probably should have. Banana says, I'll find money. For what? Okay, it's been caught, no background, and very bad. Very, very not good. There's a Zama. You know what? You know what, friends? Let's go do Zama, and then it's time for me to go to eat a chicken sandwich. Check out the rack. Jay, I mean, it is pretty nice. I like this channel, says Bananas. Whoa, whoa. Yo, Kevin, you're a legend. You're so handsome. I mean, I would be saying this even if you didn't send me this, but what a guy. Okay, I tell you guys what. If either Ho-Oh or Zacian shines, I will flash the stash again. Did you make sure to buy the sticker box from the shop? Oh yeah, I'm going to be putting those on everything, man. I'll be stickering up everything. Not just one of things, but every of things. Also, let me mega the T-Tar. If we're going in as the 2-piece McNugget meal, let me get the T-Tar mega'd. But Anna says, you can't do this to me. Well, my daily incense? I mean, it's like 9, man. I got to drive home for 40 minutes. I'm going to run the daily, but I'll probably run it like on my way home, if you know what I mean. Parma says no flashing. Is that just your fun way of saying, like, you don't want to see the mustache? Also, how tanky is Ho-Oh? I don't know if I've ever tried to duo one. I'm assuming you can. I feel like since everyone has crazy good mons now, I just assume that everything is duoable, but I'm not so sure. We're gonna learn today. 2 a.m. for me, says Nick. Dang. That's late as frick, dude. Oh, it's running Solar Beam as well? Oh, that's not good. We're in danger. I might have to worry about hopping out of the way. Yeah, or hopping in the way. I didn't know it was running Solar Beam. Rock hurts birds. It does. Yeah, they don't like it. They don't like it one bit, Jay. My favorite Onk, says Gabriel. Who's your second favorite? 2 a.m. for the Pokemon Raids lifestyle. How's your shiny look today, says Gabriel? Not too bad. Honestly, it was pretty good. I mean, I did like a couple hundred raids. We did get 5 background shinies, though, which is nice. 4 or 5, something like that. Yo, are we going to beat this? I might have to spam heal up my Mega T-Tar, I think. We're giving her all she's got. Hop out of the way, brother. Don't get solar beamed by this big bird. Don't let him get you down. I think the T-Tar can help us catch up a little bit, but he can't get solar beamed or he's going to get fricked. I think we're going to be okay. I might have to spam heal him up a few times, but I think we're going to be fine. I still believe in this crazy notion that we're gonna win. My second favorite Unk. Wait, my second favorite Unk is my relative out in Chicago. Oh, look, a real Unk. What does he do for Unk stuff? Does he play Pokemon Go as well? Yeah, Solar Beam is like the worst move to have on a duo. It is really not good. But shout out to Kevin for trusting me. He put his faith in me, and I got to make sure I don't let him down. I think we're going to need to spam heal this, though. Yeah, I'm going to spam heal him up. Because it's going to be freaking close, man. Hopefully we can get her done. Whoa, brother. Yo, no way. The second I hop in, he does that? I don't know. That is devastating. I literally hopped in as he's spamming the move. Okay, well, that was very unfortunate. I still believe, but that is going to throw a wrench into things. Stream was actually so good. I'm glad you had fun. That's awesome. I mean, I always love, you know, streaming and stuff, obviously, too, but people seem a lot more invested when the events are better, obviously, right? And to be honest, like, the stream has been, views-wise, kind of, you know, worse than it usually is the last couple hours, but we at least had a good run throughout the day. So that's good. Yeah, Jay, it's the worst. It literally is the worst move. Well, for Ho-Oh anyways. Yo, if we can get some good RNG where he stops doing that, we can catch up a bit, but he's got to stop. He's got to stop what he's doing. Hey, J-Reds, what's up, man? Yeah, I've been live for 9 hours, though. And also, it's the best event of the year. So, it's great. But I was hoping it would go like this. Tap hard, says Jay. Yo, dude, stop, bird. Look at this. What are you doing here, pal? Guy's going freaking bonkers on us. All right, one more heal. One more heal. This would be like the most deserved Shundo for both of us ever. Doing the bird is some crazy work. Yo, I didn't think this is that hard to do. Also, yo, Rock is boosted right now. I think the weather boost there is partly cloudy. It keeps telling me that my attacks are boosted. So, like, this is even with weather boost, it's been this tough. All right, GG's, Kevin. Thanks for the invite, man. We got it. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We got 2168. Not the best. Some stuff and some things. All right, here we go. Come on. Doesn't shine. There's a Zama down the street, though. Jay says, Kevin with a heavy carry. No, for real. I'm just glad we got her done. We got her done. There should be a Zama, and that'll be the actual final one of the first day of the event. Best grilled cheese of life. All right. And no Beej. Been great background audio. We got 2 Hundo Necrozmas and Dawnwings in the first 20 raids. Nice. Yo, this light has to change, man. We got 2 minutes to lobby this. I hope you guys can snipe. Because, like, yo, I gotta get there and turn around. Light, brother. Yo, okay. I just waited for, like, literally 7 years. For too long, we've been waiting for stoplights. But no more. Kevin says, yo, you got the shiny? Nice. Yo, Kevin, that was some hard work. I'm glad that we stuck it out. Thanks for trusting me. Because it wasn't pretty, but we got her done. And also, we're going to get this raid done. Also, Garlic, I'm so sorry. I asked you about the drink situation before. How we looking? I got caught up doing something and I totally missed what you said. And that's on me. Thank you, bro. Hey, dude, thanks for the invite. Just happy to be able to squeeze one more in. Have a few left, says Garlic. A few. How many are we talking? A few. See the Squirtle in the nearby? Yeah. I gotta get the Squirtle and the, well, I guess the Charmander. It'd be the same for you, I guess. All right, man. Well, this will be it. Taking responsibility, way to be. Have you seen they increase the storage by 1,000? Yeah, dude, I need that. I literally need it so bad. All right, man. Well, it is 9:06, so technically we got like an after-hours raid in. I don't even want to know how many raids we did. It won't show me my raid passes in here, but a lot. Like, a lot of raids today. If one more person readies up, we'll see. With a background. Yo, Kevin, no way. Garlic says 8. Oh, that's good. That's perfect. Dude, Kevin, that's so awesome. That's literally the number one thing I wanted to pull. And it probably looks so good. I'm probably going to try to remote some of those from like different time zones once I get home. But all right, man. Let's see. This will be our last doggo. Kevin says so sick. Yeah, he's awesome, man. The gold and silver is such a beauty. And I did say we do one dirt stash reveal if we get a shiny. From one of these last 2 raids, first one didn't shine. So it comes down to the dog. Going home to remote is crazy, brother. Well, honestly, I'll be going home to finish the work I'm supposed to get done, and then eat, and then edit shorts. So I don't know how many remotes I'll be doing, man. I'm going to be up till like 3 in the morning. Streaming this late, I'm definitely going to be up for a long time. And not like doing fun stuff. It's going to be other stuff. Alright, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2188 is the hundo. 2100, I think that's the floor. Yo, I'm pretty sure that's the floor. No, Jay, I didn't. I didn't do coin bag, man, I forgot. Come on. Send invite for the weekly challenge? Okay. All right, Mr. Nuck. I promised someone else I'd invite them too. Who was that? You got spots in it, Nick? Because I will, before I forget, I will hop in that one. Join group, nice. Dang, man. Garlic said she, doesn't mind doing it. What, the coin bag? I'll probably do the daily incense on the way home. Man, what a crazy day. We got any ho-ohs? Just, okay, well, we gotta name something. There's one more thing left to do. What do you guys think, man? The choices are Larvesta. If you don't know, this is the rarest hatch in the game. The #1 rarest hatch by far. Background Kyogre or Lugia. What do we think? Put a 1 time, but whatever you guys vote, we're gonna name. We hit 70K and I'm so freaking pumped, but what are we doing? What are we naming it? The lubricated Larvesta, Lugia, background Kyogre, Lugia Vesta. I am leaning towards the Vesta, I think. But I want to see what you guys say. Add me, please. That's not one, I don't think. But also, Jack, hop in the Discord, man. The Vesta. Mason McTavish. Yo, user, thanks for the sub. All right, we're going to do it. Yo, do I evolve it or not? Do we go Larvesta or Volcarona? But here's our boy. What a rare one, man. 70K. That is so sick. Are we going to evolve or keep him as is? What are we thinking? Keep as is? You think so? I will keep him for now. We'll make the call. Also, I failed the raid. I didn't fail the raid, but we didn't get a shiny from it. So one last dirt stash reveal. I hope you like being turned on all the time. It's only going to get better from here. But guys, thank you so much for watching today's stream. I will be live again tomorrow. So make sure, obviously, you're subbed to the channel so you don't want to go live and stuff like that. But have a fantastic night, guys. Thanks so much for watching the stream, and I will see you on the next one.